Good evening, everybody, and I hope you are all doing well. It's another amazing Saturday night, so we are here in the clubhouse. And of course, we're here to celebrate a huge milestone that happened last weekend. I had a little bit of a fire get lit under my ass because I was sitting there Sunday morning. I don't normally look at my channel analytics whatsoever. But I went in and I looked and just happened to notice that 20% of people watching the stream were not actually subscribed to the channel. And I get that that's kind of a normal thing. Like, that is actually not uncommon whatsoever. And so I went ahead and I just decided to reach out. Like, look, if you guys are watching the stream, but you're not subscribed to the channel, I need everybody's help. Come together, go to the channel, subscribe to the channel. And it finally did get me pushed over that 500 mark, which, as for any of you with a channel know, that is a huge milestone to hit, your 500, where you can actually go ahead and start that monetization process. So went ahead and did that this week, and I'm there. I hit that milestone, 500 subscribers. Now I just got to bang out another 500 and then another 1,000 after that until finally I get as big as Mr. 5K over there up in the corner.
He's actually Mr. 5.5K now.
5.5. Holy shit.
Back in my day, we couldn't hit 500 and get super chats. We had to make it all the way to 1,000.
You know what the funny part about that is, too? Because guess who's the guy who actually told me, oh, they changed the... they changed what you needed to get monetized. Is that guy over there in that corner?
And also, it's 5.6 thousand.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Ken will come in with his 8K later and give Larry a little inferiority complex.
We know how it goes.
That guy's buying.
You never know who's going to show up. You guys never know who's going to show up. We may even get some 10K and higher channels. Who knows? Who knows? All right. So
you know what else?
We need to play like meditation music for an hour, Oz, and then you might get like 1.7 million people.
Yep. Ain't no doubt.
That's what it is. All right.
The other thing you might find out, though, Oz, is that there's a lot of people that not only that, like that think they're subscribed that aren't. Something popped up today of guys that are subscribed. So I went to like most like the highest subscribers that are watching me. Like one was like 200,000. Mm-hmm. The next one was like 68,000. But the next one was at 20,000. I'm like, wait a minute. JLS Comics is like at 40-some thousand, and he's not subscribed. He's in my channel all the time. Toy Habits isn't there. Yep. Or not Toy Habits. Toy Habits. There's like a bunch of channels that I'm friends with that aren't there anymore just because I know like where they're at. Because YouTube just, but they still pop up.
They kick off stuff.
Yeah.
You got a couple of super chats that rolled in.
I was going to say, I've actually, you know what? Let's jump into the chat here. Start saying hi to everybody, and we're going to address those super chats as they come in. So first in tonight, it didn't let me actually star the message because for some reason I couldn't see it in StreamYard. But Stanley Eberhard is here. He had the first comment of the night. Dropped off at 1 p.m. this afternoon, mentioning he'll probably jump on later. And long time been out of the chat, and he's jumping back in here. We got Sir Clifton saying, hello, everyone. Oz, congratulations on the huge milestone. And you worked hard for it and deserve it. Thank you, Sir Clifton. I appreciate that. We've got Nolan here making us official Toy Tube. Actually, Lawrence, why don't you say this one? Because I know you absolutely love to say this one.
Menhoza.
Menhoza is here with us tonight. Thank you for being here, brother. It's good to see
you. It's Leviosa.
And you'll never say it. You'll never say it the other way ever again.
See, I would type congratulations in the chat, but for whatever damn reason, it will not link to my damn YouTube. I am having all sorts of technical issues tonight. I'm just getting about to throw shit.
You are having it rough tonight, brother, but thank you for being here anyway, because I appreciate you.
I wouldn't have missed this. even if I was, partially dead in the hospital, I probably would have been.
Partially.
So.
Yes.
First super chat of the channel is Nolan with 5 Canadian saying, proud to be your first official super chat. Congrats, brother. You deserve it. Nolan, thank you very much.
Very fitting. Very fitting.
Right?
So
and he's been here from the start, too. That means a lot.
Absolutely.
So
Nolan's
that's approximately 12 cents US.
12 cents US and maybe another 4 cents after YouTube gets done with that. I don't know how much to take out. We'll find out. Kenny here in the chat as well as on screen with us now saying, happy Saturday, Kenny. Everyone. What's going on? And John from the Collecting Brothers is here with us saying, evening, everyone. We have Derek Hoover in the house. What is going on, brother, from yesterday's podcast? If you guys aren't checking that out, you definitely need to go listen. It's amazing. Full of stuff. Derek Holloman is here, and I don't have channel membership set up, so you automatically see that channel membership. You know he's tuning in over on Punk Stream because we are simulcasted. Justin Booth is here as well, saying, what's up, fellas? What is going on? We've got Same Time Toys saying, what's good, everybody? What is going on, brother? Good to have you here. Just Jeff saying, evening. Great to see you, my friend. True Star Screamer, as Larry can never actually pronounce that on the first try. Congrats on hitting 500. Thank you.
Did you guys see the new Energon explanation for his name, Starscream?
No.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Basically, Starscream was not always a villain. He was a scientist. And I guess Optimus killed his best friend.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll do it.
One of the last things that he said to them, you made the stars scream.
Oh.
So that's where he came up with the name. It was pretty cool.
That is awesome. I like that a lot, actually. It's really cool. I have to check that out now. Son of a bitch.
At least this guy is Trust a Screamer, not True Starscream. So.
It looks like it.
It does.
True Star
Screamer. I thought it was.
True Star Screamer. That's what that's going to be. True Star Screamer.
I mean, once you know it's True Star Screamer, you see it. But when you don't, you're like, Trust a Screamer.
All right, Mython the Python here with the next super chat saying, what up, Oz and Clubhouse? Keep being awesome. Thank you, brother Mython, and thank you for being here tonight, man. I really appreciate that. We've got John the Collector Brother says, to the next 500 subs, brother. Absolutely. Thank you. Man, reading super chats for myself and not just Larry. Oh, wow, this feels so much different than usual. And this also means I'm going to have to spin like 6 times by the time I get through all these.
That was my next question. I was like, is it Wii time?
Oh, it's going to be Wii time. So just revisit a couple names, just saying congrats, Oz. Thank you guys all for being here. Because the true celebration isn't just about me. No, it's about you guys because I don't get that 500 without all of you here.
Yeah. Hey, so Oz, we missed one too. Hold on a second.
Who did it?
We missed Rhea.
I was just coming up to her. She was the next one down.
Oh, because you did Mython. She's right above Mython, so sorry.
Oh, okay. It might just have them out of order on how we have them highlighted then.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I want to try something here. I'm going to let you guys vote in the chat as well. I'm going to open one of 3 items, and you're going to choose. Now, I can open either this Masters of the Universe Demo Man on channel. I can open this retro-carded Sergeant Stalker on channel in contrast to compare.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can open up this Marvel Legends Jean Grey Phoenix Force. So which one's it going to be? And you have time. I want to see what the chat says. I want to see what you guys say. But it's only going to be one. There can be only one.
One.
I have decided Blood of Kings.
I will say my vote is going to be for the Stalker because I know we just had Thanos open up the Jean Grey last week. I opened up Demo Man like 2 weeks ago. So I would say go Stalker because that is the only one that has not previously been opened on the channel. So I'm putting it out there.
Yeah, I got it. I got in a Coco today, and I got in the 60th anniversary figs.
Nice.
And Coral and Falcon, but they're all staying boxed until I move.
That is amazing how you can speak without moving your mouth.
I was just gonna say he's like a ventriloquist.
His
over
video
there.
kind of freezes on and off.
Yeah, it's the Wi-Fi in my room. It sucks.
Definitely the one.
He moves really, really slow.
He's like Drax.
Yeah.
I'm smooth. I am like that, Larry. I can do a ventriloquistic act for you if you'd like.
Like I told Larry on the
He's even
on
going
the
to get
show
his
that
hand
night.
all the way up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got 3 figs and I got 3 Stalker.
All right.
No one
all
gives
right.
a shit about Demo Man, so okay.
It's a fun toy.
Which is
Let's play with
unusual
the
because this is the Motu channel. At
Wait,
least
this
it
is a
started
Motu channel. Hey, wait,
I was going to say.
is Larry rubbing off? Is that what
Larry better not be rubbing off. We charge
Hey,
extra
whoa,
for that.
hey, whoa.
Right?
You know what?
Larry, get the fuck out of here.
Only figs.
My
Only
Monday,
figs.
when I
Subscribe to my
talked for
only
like an
figs.
hour on Motu, it was the highest rated. That's when I had the most viewers.
Because Motu rules, baby.
There we
This one
go,
I'm
man.
saving for my channel, so that's going to be.
That's a
later.
really
Yeah.
good one, too.
Master Bruce Clamp Champ?
I do like that clamp champ.
What do you think of
Great.
the Turtles of Grayskull clamp champ?
When
Love
he gets here, I'm getting him.
Pretty
Put
cool.
him
Like
back.
that, the scales on his chest and torso, that's all like new. So that's going to be used obviously in a bunch of future characters, and I actually think it looks really dope.
All right.
Okay, so let's continue on here and try to get through. We've got Ray Black in the house joining us from the bingo hall. Thank you. And I highlighted this one here as well. Same time asking, don't you need 3K watch hours as well? That's right. You got to have 500 subscribers and 3K public watch hours. When you do a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and occasionally 24-hour live stream on the weekends, those watch hours just start rolling through the door. I had 4K watch hours before I even had 400 subscribers.
Mhm.
So,
I
you know,
should have
that
streamed
rolls
this.
in.
I should have streamed this to my audience, but that's okay. I'm a guest. We'll
You
talk
can
later.
anytime you want. He
You
doesn't
should
care.
be able to. Yeah, you should be able
Yeah.
to go ahead and hit it. Do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do
later.
it.
I'll do
Go
it.
ahead,
Do it.
JJ.
Get it. Hit it now.
Hit the
Hit
button.
it now.
Hit the
Next
button.
Go on and push the damn button.
Push the button.
Next time.
Do it.
Next
Do it.
Do it.
I'll do next time.
Now,
Do it.
that brings us to this beautiful man and co-runner of the show here, Action Figs. It's just action, but I still like to say Action Figs. Saying congrats, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Wait. Ed has a channel.
Yes, yes, he does.
He just, you know what? Now on the next Toilet Takeover, he's flushing. He's flushing because of that, bud.
You're gonna flush that custom down.
I'm going to make a custom Bud figure and flush it down the toilet.
There you go.
Flushing it. It's gonna be
I'm going to go to the
Toilet.
Walmart and I'm going to buy one of those skibbity toilets and Bud's going in there.
toilets.
Did you notice anything at the bottom here by Cobb here, Oz?
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, it says
how do I
Action
even
Clubhouse.
control this?
Everybody's been telling you I'm the boss.
Mr. 1.399999, and yeah, that's true. I didn't change the branding up here. Let's go ahead. We can change it up. There it is. It's back to the usual. All right. Now, see, I thought we were talking about Cobb's name being 1.33999999. All right, we've got Grizzlehorn here, and Thor Anacostia. KJ pulling that double duty, saying congratulations. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. We got Big Sis K-Roll in the house here. I'm gonna bring up a little story about K-Roll a little bit later tonight that just was brought to my attention.
Yeah, I got a DM too.
Okay, all right, we'll talk about this because I have no idea who that person is, but we'll talk about it. Battleground blog Adam, one of my own personal heroes, a guy who I've gleaned a lot of information from his site, learned a ton about Motu through him and from He-Man.org. Adam, thank you for being here, brother. It's great to see you. Another super chat here. Oh, wait. Did it highlight it later down? Okay. Nope, that's still the same one from earlier. Either way, thank you, Nolan.
Nolan, you need to send another $5 super chat. I'm sorry. Rules are rules.
Master Russell Toy Hunter here saying good evening to everybody. And Todd C in the house. I think that's kind of cool. Nope. We got Clint Jorgensen here asking if that is an ICP shirt. And he's asking you, Cobb, who just conveniently turns off his camera at that time.
No. It's a Jaws.
Did you get Tony? I don't remember you clicking on Tony's figs.
I'm getting down to it. It's jumping on me. Even the starred ones are jumping on me here. We got Tony's figs saying Terradrome in the house. That's right.
Yeah.
What is going on, Tony? And now we have Ted Darklaw, one half of Hellodope Toys, saying, hello, friends. I can't see the chat, but I love you all. We love you, too. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh. Oz, look who just joined.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I just seen here. We've got Joe Hendry in the house.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
You say his name and he will appear. I believe in Joe Hendry. What is going on? Joe Hendry's here, man. Now I feel like I've really made it big time because Joe Hendry's here. Gotta believe in Joe Hendry. Let's see. I did hit Todd. We've also got Troy Dodson saying, what's up, my dudes? What is going on, Troy? Man, it is great to see everybody here tonight. All right. So how many super chats did we have there, Ed? What was it? A total of 4? Four. All right.
And while Oz spins,
try to do this.
we have 50
Let's see if
people
I
watching.
bang my knee
so
as per usual.
Do not injure yourself.
Stop in a fuck.
Do this safely.
Whee! All right.
You don't even sound enthusiastic.
Whee!
There's no enthusiasm in that.
I gotta be really careful with this shelf that it doesn't fall over on me.
Just letting y'all know right now, that won't be me.
I can't hear what anybody's saying here now. So
Pain spinning. We don't know.
Yeah, it could be. It's highly possible.
I think I need one more. Is it one more?
Yep, one more.
All right. Whee!
All right, so I already asked the chat. So far, chats 4 votes for Phoenix, 3 for Stalker, including Oz. So let me just ask the panel real quick.
Stalker.
What say you?
I go Stalker.
Stalker.
That was a
Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have Stalker sitting right over here.
Mochu guy, I'm going to say Demo Man, but honestly, I don't care.
I think I missed out. I don't know what I was going on. I wasn't here yet.
You know what?
All right.
All right, so I think it's leaning towards Stalker. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the Stalker. Then. Before I do, I will be doing contrast and compare with this, my custom Stalker, complete with Mesco blade shades and Doc Ock overcoat.
nice.
Desert Eagles by Gridiron, of course. So a lot of contrasting and comparing. But so far, so good. All right, let's rock.
All right. While you are getting ready to pop that bad boy open, I'm going to get through some more chats here because, again, we've got more people popping in as we go. Trying to unstar some of the earlier ones, so it's a little easier to navigate.
Yeah, I'll go through and unstar those, Oz. I'll go above J Solo Arts and unstar.
Got it. Cool. All right. And we've got J Solo Arts in the house saying, hello, everyone. What is going on? And Viper Scout, if y'all ever need a stunt double for Jay from Geek Bad Life, this is your man right here. We love you, Viper Scout. Cambry Felt saying, hi, Lawrence. Hi, everyone. What is going on? The next super chat of the evening, or super sticker, we've got Tony's Figs in the house. And looking at the chat now, he says, so I can actually look at the super sticker on the actual chat over here. It says you're number one. I'm number one. appreciate it.
Is that your first super sticker?
That is my first super sticker. So he is my first super sticker.
You never forget your first.
I don't.
I forgot my
I
first.
can't.
I'd like to forget my first.
Oh,
My first name was Vicky.
We've got the Rolando Flores. If there's anybody out there who's in just about every toy chat as much as Nolan is, it's this guy right here, Rolando Flores, doing moderation duties for like half.
What's up, Rolando?
Appreciate the brother. Thank you for being here. JMax77 says, stopping in to say hi to my toy homies and congratulations, Oz. JMac, thank you, brother. I appreciate you being here, and I'll be seeing you in just a couple of weeks. And I did see we had some more pop in here. We got Mike Eternian Royalty hanging out with us. Brother, thank you.
What's up, Mikey?
And normally I'm the one that pops cherries. I'm the people that get people to live stream for their first time on Clubhouse. I'm the one that pops cherries. But Todd C's right. Tony popped that super sticker cherry. He was my first.
You got your cherry pop twice tonight. You got your first super chat from Nolan. You got your cherry popped on super stickers from Tony. You're a lucky guy.
I'm a very lucky guy. I am a spoiled man tonight. That's how I feel. Viper Scout says, I don't take bumps. It doesn't work for me, brother. Right. There you go. His bump card, full. He looked at a bump and was like, no, I'm not getting in the ring. For those of you who don't know, it's a wrestling term. You take bumps. What it is. Every wrestler's got a bump card. You know?
That's what I was thinking, Dad. That's my background. I don't know.
Got to get that wrestling talk in. All right, let's give KJ full screen here again to show these bad boys off. I gotta say, I'm liking the retro stalker colors.
I'm muted.
You are muted,
KJ.
Hold on. I can't unmute.
I got it.
Okay.
So yeah, you got a brighter color palette with the retro card, black web gear. I took off the web gear off of the main line, but I put on the coat instead. But you can even just look at the portraits the same. They probably could have done a younger sculpt, but I get why they kept the faces the same. Pretty much the exact same figure. You can do the same things, same articulation, but it's just the accessories and just the look. I should have gotten the steel core. I have the steel core. It's just tucked away, so I can put on the jump jet like Larry did. And B's Battleground, I think, did the same thing. But yeah, man, it's good.
Figure.
Most of my retros are going to be wall decoration. I'm going to be honest there.
All right.
We've got Gaz in the house saying, "Evening Legends, what's going on, Gaz? Good to see you, brother." Duchess of Darkness is here in the chat saying, "Congratulations!" Thank you, Duchess. Greatly appreciate you. And all right, my sister's asking. She said, "Oh, gee, you're making me nervous." Okay, so the story I have to tell about my sister here tonight. I got a message earlier today asking me if everything was good with my sister. And I'm like, yeah, as far as I know, everything's good. You know, I was just talking to her a little bit earlier today. Sent her a message, sent her back. Did you put an LED in the helmet?
Nice.
I like it. I like that pop and color in there.
I had to black out the inside of the helmet with some paint, but because the regular helmet just shines too much, but I blacked it out. It came out good.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So they send me a picture, and there is apparently an obituary out there of a Carol Geiss. And then somebody had put into that obituary and had said, from Ostradamus Toys crew, rest in peace. Like, first off, who's speaking for me when it's my sister's death?
Right.
If she's dead, ain't nobody else got something to say about it before me. It was just really, really.
Was it a real obituary?
I don't know. It could have been some kind of doctored Photoshop thing. I'm not sure. It's just really weird. But it was definitely not my sister. As we can all see, she is in the chat tonight. Like I said, I was.
How do we know for sure it's not just you? under her name, Oz.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Like I would
I've
know
seen this
her
on Dateline before.
That's
I don't
right.
know.
I wouldn't want to know my sister's password because I really don't want to know who's in her inbox.
Hey, a woman's inbox is her business.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
right,
say that
man.
about my sister. That's valid.
I know what a bunch of guys send to women's inboxes, and I don't want to see it.
Hey,
No, you don't.
Pictures
No.
of roosters, right?
Lots of roosters.
Yeah.
But yes, that's just a little interesting thing that happened to me today. I was like, for a second there, like I'm really puzzled trying to figure it out. And I guess like when they sent the picture, it didn't load it first. Because then like, you know, they sent the picture and then they had messaged some things. And it's like, now my sister's good. I can see right here, we just talked an hour ago and I didn't speak to anybody about posting an obituary. So I don't know.
We're happy that it's not real, but what a way to find out your sister died, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd be pissed, especially when I'm seeing people. Now I feel for this family who's got to be wondering who the Ostradamus Toys crew is.
Yeah.
well, they're
They
awfully
just
nice.
logged in and they're like, "Oh fuck, what was my daughter into?"
Right.
Well,
I
Oz,
get it.
I am gonna go because I'm about to pass out. But
Did you
congratulations.
take your meds, Aaron?
Of course, I took my meds.
Okay, good
Maybe
boy.
if you sat
Can't
up,
sleep
you
without
wouldn't
them.
be so tired.
Just making sure.
No, Larry, I have to take my meds to go to sleep. If I don't take
Don't
my
take your
meds, I
meds.
won't sleep. I already did.
Well,
I have
don't.
to take them. I won't be able to sleep. You
Well,
don't
you
want to
didn't
see me
sound
when
like
I don't get any sleep. I promise.
Well, we've
I'm
seen
a nice-
you
be around you.
I'm a nice guy with sleep. No
There's
sleep.
a reason we
around
don't.
you.
Not nice.
There's a
Besides,
reason
I
we
haven't
don't
done.
air Clubhouse Cafe.
I haven't done a live stream to bitch about anyone in particular in a while. It's been like a month.
Oh, it's terrible. I know. You're vapor locked.
Bitch about everybody.
Oh.
Mondays, Thursdays.
You should have a bitch about giveaway and
Saturday.
put like a bunch of people on a wheel, and then
Yeah.
like whoever wins, you can just bitch about them for like.
There you
can
go.
You can do people and toy companies and just spin it.
I'll see y'all
See what it
later.
lands on.
Bye.
Later, babe.
Punk's
Hey,
getting
really quick.
ideas of how to fill in the gaps
Yeah.
during.
My show's going to go 4.5 hours now.
The wheels have started on how I can offend people again.
I just wanted to
Oh,
show
that's
off this
easy.
Gridiron helmet with the Retro Stalker. Like even the color from Gridiron, like it's a pretty decent
Spot
match.
on. Yeah, that is a really good color match.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is
What
from
helmet
the
does that- what helmet does
the
that come with?
Airborne
Or
set.
what,
And it
set
just so
does that
happens to
Airborne
go
come with?
good with yeah. But he has a good retro green at Gridiron. So
Yeah.
if you go Joe Green or Retro Green, you can
Right.
find the helmets, you can find the stuff he does.
Well,
And I have
I
like
know
a quad set. Yeah.
I've got some paint matching to do coming up because this week's picks, one of the figures that I grabbed is specifically for a custom figure. So Random Treasures was doing a really cool deal last week where they did 50% off anything 60 days older in the store. And I grabbed this guy who has eluded me for a while. I was sitting on him. I think I remember asking you about this, Punk, after
Yeah.
or something. Like I was wondering if you had this one or not, and I don't remember, or like maybe I just hit my spending threshold. But either way, though, this was sitting there. It was 50% off, so I grabbed this.
Because that one, when Mr. Motu said, like when he went through everything, he said he didn't want the original. He wanted, I'm like, you want that one? And he's like, yeah. I was like, all right.
Only got it because that was the last one I needed to complete that wave. I'd forgotten about this figure up until I was looking at the mini comics when you sent them too. I wasn't really thinking about this guy.
Oh, yeah.
And remembered he was part of this wave, and I was like, okay, I'll grab him. So, because I couldn't remember from your video if you still had him or not. So I grabbed that guy. Then I grabbed the Snake Infiltrator, which, again, I already had one. I didn't need another one. However, Kenny did a really amazing custom of this guy here, High Priest Pythonus.
Oh yeah.
And
Boojaboo,
that's
babe.
what he
Boojaboo.
matched. That's right. That's right. Printed this guy right off. And
What's funny is Kenny, when he gave me a box of random stuff, he gave me that character's the thing you put around his like neck,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
with the like snake logo. So I got that.
Yeah, I think I
Very
just kind of grab. Sometimes, if somebody ever gets anything from me, I normally get a handful of stuff out of my,
What is cool
pile
though?
of printed parts and throw it in there.
You also
I got
head.
I got Modoc head and then Modoc feet, which I've already painted.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got
what
it
I'm going
all
to be
printed
doing
out
is
for
I
you.
will be making High Priest Pythonus for my snake men finally.
Okay.
Good.
All right, let's see.
Good looking guy.
We have that beautiful next super chat right here. Payne's Toy Samples just jumping off from here with us saying, to the man who made my life better through YouTube. Thank you, brother. You've done the same, man. You've done the same. I do miss the toy therapy sessions. I'm just saying. Oh, you know what?
Wait, did he send that super chat to the wrong person? Because he said did you say to the person that made my life better?
Yeah, that's what he said.
So it was the wrong.
Oh no, it's in the right one. It's in my chat now. You don't get all the super chats anymore, buddy.
No, but it's the comment that he said that clearly.
I really want to know how you made his life better, Lawrence.
Have you not met me? I'm wonderful. I make everyone's life better.
He instantly makes you feel like a giant, even when you're average.
I spent 3 hours with you, man, and I'm no better, bro. Sorry.
You're a much better person now. You were so bad you didn't even realize how bad you were.
That's what it is.
I'm glad I was on mute. I was choking when Lawrence said he saved people's lives. Jesus.
So, Lawrence, Viper Scout says, tag yourself as plastic expert. That seemed to do the trick. There you go. You just gotta say you're a plastic expert. You won't piss people off.
I'm not a plastic expert. That was fully set up. It was explained and told that myself and Bobby B are not plastic experts, so we cannot talk about plastic.
You are gobblers.
Which means I also can't tell you when something's good. But
no, man, you guys called it like it is. I mean, there's a $50 Costco vehicle selling for $200 right now, and people are buying it up. So it is what it is.
It is. It is what it is.
You could be a plastic novice, bro.
Lawrence got his Monster Force like a day after it was able to ship. So, I mean, he's ball gobbling all the toy companies now, except for one.
Just one.
Oh, I told you what I do. I go to order something in the comments. I wrote, "Do you know who I am?"
Shaft.
Ship it right out.
Swallow the gravy.
I'm just like an athlete. Do you know who I am?
Did you ever see that video of that girl that gets pulled over by the cop and she's like, "Do you know who my dad is?" And he's like, "No, didn't your mom tell you?" I love that video.
Oh,
good answer. Sweet bird.
Burns.
We got 1,000 Wolves. Yo. What's going on, 1,000 Wolves? Good to see you. Mr. Mad Gus is here. Says, looky here. All the greats assembled in one spot. That's what the clubhouse is for. This is what we try to do. Try to assemble the most amazing people from across ToyTube in one spot.
And Lawrence.
Oh, that Frankenberry. Definitely.
Did you see they're releasing Fred and Barney?
Yeah.
I was going to bring up with it later. Like at SDCC, they just gave us a little cock tease with Tony the Tiger, and then they just put it all out there. They've got in-box shots of Shaggy from their Scooby-Doo line. Jada Toys just murdering it right now.
Yeah, I'm all over that Scooby-Doo line, man. Holy shit.
That Flint, that's a sweet price, man.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta love that Ross, baby.
It's Ross Hunt. RossCon.
RossCon is beautiful.
Rosses are dry, though. They're really
now I'm looking for the 2-pack with Starscream, man. That's going to be the next one to get.
There we go.
With the
the hot one is that Dreadnought Thunder Machine for $25.
That's one that I want to get because it's Soundwave, Thunder Machine, and you get Zartan with it, plus Zarana. Like, it's hard not to be
I got a buddy that unloads the trucks, and I already sent him the picture. I was like, please, if you get this off the truck, put it aside for me, because that's the one I want.
That's what it takes. And I just want to say, shout out to Hasbro. They're getting better at their stuff. This is the Gridiron to contrast and compare, right? There's still a little bit of bend. There's still a little bit of gumminess. That's going to need heat.
Oh yeah.
With Gridiron, you don't have that. This is their Gridiron's Desert Eagle. So this is the one I'm going to give to Starker real quick, and I have a couple of these, but not bad. You don't really need to start replacing them. They've gotten better, and this has been standard issue for a while. This came with the first Starker. I like Gridiron. I like upgrading it just a little bit, but
right.
Yeah.
And shout out to Super 7 because Lawrence hates him. Yay.
Hey, if they make good product, I wouldn't hate them.
There you go.
I mean, I like what's going on with this Reaction Plus. I still saving this for the channel too. This is the Reaction Plus and the regular Reaction.
Well, I'm going to be tuning in to check that out because I've been curious.
Yeah, so I'm going live this Thursday, and then this Saturday will be Terra Drum, and we're either going to go before our episode with Punk with Toys or after. So once again, like I said, Lawrence, we'll talk a little bit more about that too. But it's a great stream, a benefiting Toys for Tots. That's going to be this Saturday as well. So this week's going to be busy, but it's going to be fun.
Don't make me come on Monday and fucking yell at you and fucking Tony.
Hey, man, like, we yell back, so play nice. Like,
hey.
It'll change your life.
Yeah.
For the better, apparently.
For the better, exactly.
All right, 80s Toy Boy is here, coming down. I think we're finally getting to the end of people popping in. I'm not sure yet, though. We got Bill K here saying, hi, everyone. Duh Collector. Always good to see all these people here. I'm scrolling down more, trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Well, we can't not shout this guy out. We got Crusty Old Crow in the house saying, hey, is this the GQ Sexiest Toy Collectors of the Year stream? Crazy. That's right. It's tough to assemble this much greatness in one place, but somehow we managed to do it. And we've got Comic Book Bin. What's going on, Comic Book Bin? Good to see you. All right, guys. Now that I finally think I've got the chat all caught up here, I think I've said hi to everybody. And
I think we got everybody.
Duchess, thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
And Duchess says hi to me earlier, and I said hi back in the chat, but it comes up as you
because it's in
you. So
yeah, it happens.
Hi,
So, guys, it's been a heck of a week. As happy and congratulatory as I am for what's going on tonight with hitting the 500 subs, I do want to bring up, and yes, I know we're going to bring the mood down here a little bit, but we got some depressing news like right at the beginning of the week. First post that was brought to my attention was on Mad Hatter's channel. Then shortly after I watched that video, Mega J posted a video about it. But many of you guys probably have seen or know Renders FX in chats. He's even been here on Clubhouse hanging out with us before. Ryan's an absolute great guy and a legend. If you ever got a chance to meet him in person at a convention, just amazing guy. And sadly, he has passed away. We've just gotten some more information about it. Just slightly. His wife did put up the details for his obituary, as well as service. If you guys are close to the Virginia area, you can make it down. They have those details released now. They're also doing something really cool too, where they're actually going to be putting together a book. So if you have any memories that you want to share with Ryan, if you met him in person, or, I know he was at Joe Fest this year. So many of you guys were there at Joe Fest. If you had a chance to meet him while you were there, if you met him at PowerCon last year, I know he was at PowerCon. He was out at San Diego Comic-Con. If you have any memories to share with Ryan, you could actually post it and put it in. They have a tribute wall going on in his obituary, and then they're going to collect all of that and put it into a book. So that's going to be really cool. Definitely need to see. But yeah, guys, go pay some respects to our good friend Ryan, and rest in peace, brother, man. It was crazy to get that news earlier this week. It's not something you think about, you know. He was just really getting started in the diving really headfirst into professional toy making. He was working on a bunch of projects for himself. As most of you guys know, he'd just done the sculpting for Flipboard and all that. He worked on the Musk with Ace Ramen Toy. Just an outstanding man. Very encouraging. He's kind of one of those guys that like will inspire you to try harder for yourself, because he didn't know anything about like making toys or action figures, and then he just decided he was gonna start working into it. He made some masks and started working on making action figures, and dove in head first, getting involved with a huge project and just really knocked it out of the park. So I know Mega J posted that they are also going to be starting a GoFundMe, try and help out with costs for his daughters and family and everything there. So try to get those links, get them posted on places. I'll share them across, my socials as well. So yeah, like I said, sorry to bring it down a little bit with that news, guys, but he's a great guy, and he's a friend of the clubhouse. He'd been on with us before, hanging out. He was going to come back. Supposed to see him up at the Legions Con another 2 weeks. So pretty crazy to think about. All right. On that note, we did get some more people rolling in here. We're going to say hello to Anryu. What is going on, brother? Good to see you. We'll give 1,000 Wolves plug in some Gridiron Studio props, just drop legs for Trouble Bubble. That I did see earlier this evening as well. Those look really, really cool.
I would love to pop in on those with the share screen if time allows. But
yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. Just want to say hey to Jay Astro here. And yeah, if you want to bring those up, KJ, definitely go ahead.
Am I the only Joe military person that does not like mechs?
Yes, because you have Battle Mechs, you have Robotech, you have Exo Squad. Hell, you have the Avatar.
I don't consider Robotech. I'm talking like GI. Like it just doesn't.
Military mech kind of things.
Yeah, it just doesn't
don't
fit
do them
because they're slow and I had 2 3D printed ones that I had for a while, and I actually gave them to Aaron the toy enhancer. I just see mechs now, and I'm like, eh. And I don't consider Robotech. Robotech is.
It's a little
the
bit
Battleoid
different.
mode. That's as mech as you can get. You better check your mech before you wreck your mechs.
Yeah, but that thing's flying. I don't. Yeah. But I'm just talking with GI Joe. I don't know. Like, and again, I
love
people
Exo
I don't
Squad.
care. See, I don't even remember Exo Squad.
This is.
Well, that's because you had to be at least 5'5" to ride one. That's why.
No.
That's pretty cool.
I made it there.
I wouldn't even consider that a mech, though. That's more like just a walking.
And honestly, it almost
that's like an
sense.
ATST.
Yeah,
right. Almost makes sense for like deployment in rough terrain, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So like if got to get these guys out there, they can go into some weird area and still put down and take off. Like, I don't know. It looks really cool. I saw this.
Well, it's like a
today.
jumper. It's got the jetpacks and
right.
Pretty cool.
I really, really like the idea of it. It's really cool. And if you manage to pick up a bunch of Trouble Bubbles while they were on clearance, and you're looking to style them differently within the collection, this is a really cool way to do that.
Yeah, it has different features. So, hold on, let me take a look at this one. Right? So you can take different stances. If I have my Mofex RoboCop, I can have this one going up against this. Or,
that's what
doing like an ED 209, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mars Industries meets OCP.
I mean, it looks good. I don't know. I just don't like mechs. This really isn't a mech. It's like you said. I guess just legs.
It
for
is.
the
It's like a leg
logo.
attachment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they fold it forward, you can make a custom Brave Star speeder out of that thing.
Interesting. But basically, this is just like a really cool stand. It's crazy that they didn't include figure stands with those treble bubbles. That would have upped the price anywhere from $5 to $10, but it just would have. And there were a lot of third-party companies and hobbyists who made treble bubble stands of their own. But Hasbro should have had a stand for this. That's the only thing.
They should have made a stand for this that would also work with Serpentor's Air Chariot.
Yes.
And anything like this that it's gonna. I'm with you 100%. Like they missed out completely.
And don't they have gliders coming soon? Like we're probably going to see. Like
if they don't have stands,
this is something that you're going to use on multiple pieces here.
Yeah,
it just doesn't make sense to me that you wouldn't think of something like that.
They're saving money. It's a shortcut.
Hasbro thought of it. They just didn't want to spend the money on it.
But you look at Fortnite. Fortnite comes with them. So
yes,
all you do is modify the stand a little bit.
That's because they had to entice people to buy Fortnite. We buy Joe anyway.
Well, I understand that,
but
they can add an extra $5, and as long as they make it modular, where you could use it for the Air Chariot, and then use it for the Trouble Bubble, and obviously the claw that's coming out, and then for the Fang when the Fang comes out.
Yeah. So what say you? Are you guys gonna? I bought a couple of these because I have 2 Trouble Bubbles and I have the Python Patrol bubble as well. But are you guys getting this, or is it yay or nay? Lawrence, it sounds like a nay from you.
I'm going to be reviewing it because Greg ordered it. Shocker.
If I own Trouble Bubbles, I would be buying this.
If I own a Trouble Bubble, I'd buy it for sure.
If Aaron were still here, we'd find out whether he was buying it or not, because he had a couple.
Okay. And that was the mech lower for the Triple Bubble, aka Cobra Flight Pod.
Mech lower. It was a great idea. We need another set to match the Python one. Hey, why not more Python Patrol stuff? Everybody loves that color variant.
Just wait, because Mark doesn't show everything right away. When I reviewed the thing for the Stinger, what's it called?
The ground pounder.
The ground pounder. I put it on a vamp and I showed it on the review because when I looked at it, because the vamp has the basket for the cans, which the Stinger doesn't. So when I looked at it, I was like, "There's a spot right here." I popped it on. I showed it in the video. Sure enough, like 2 weeks later, he came out with that whole thing for the vamp. So he's forward thinking. They'll probably have one. That would be my guess.
So, Mega J Retro, it's funny. I joked we might have some 10K channels in the chat tonight, and Mega J Retro is here saying, "What the hell is that?" This is we're saying, Gridiron Studios, the mech lower, little add-on for your Trouble Bubble, just looks stunning. Robotech technology, right? It's right up that alley. Here you go, as you said it. Veritex, right? Robotech, baby, Veritex. War chest full of toys in the house saying he has 2 ordered. He'll open up another couple of bubbles, I guess. There we go. Derek says he has 3 Trouble Bubbles, and this is a pass. So he's going to pass on the legs.
All right.
Another guy who's just not into some sweet legs.
So I get it. This is, 4
flexing.
plus. Yeah. So this is the same gumminess that we saw from the other Stalker. Still, you have great detail paint from Tony Colilla and the Joe team. Clips right in, but I think they can just change the ratio a little bit. I'm no plastic expert, but this is why I go straight to Iron Studios.
You're allowed to criticize Hasbro when you're criticizing plastic. Just so you know, you're allowed to criticize that plastic.
I mean, that's the only one going to. Whoever else you're talking about, I don't even bring them up. They might as well not even exist, as far as I'm concerned.
I can honestly say that all the Hasbro stuff, you can feel the difference in the plastic that they use. It's still never going to be real hard, but it's solid. As long as it's solid, it can give. I don't have a problem with it giving a little bit of warpature.
All right.
When it's like the spear gun, is it a spear gun? It's a spear gun. I don't want to call it a harpoon gun and get yelled at. When it comes out as a fucking boomerang, that's an issue. Same with Snake Eye's sword.
All right. Yeah. They can. Yeah, they're not. Kids aren't going to hurt themselves with this stuff. They can not the way that Kenzo is going to hurt himself with that Super 7 crotch.
Dude, this is not good. I don't like this at all.
Well, that's the idea, right? It's supposed to be their cheaper.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it's not really their ultimates.
I just want the accessories. Oh gosh, that's
like old school mega bad.
This is like rock on.
You should have just got the original.
I have the original and I have the red one.
Just paint the ass silver and you'll be fine.
No, you know what? I pop the head off and I put him on a Motu body. That's what I do.
There you go. That's a good way to do it. And take the accessories, because the accessories.
That's the Savage World from Funko. Same thing.
Garbage, dude. Garbage.
Toilet. Flush it down.
Dude, it's
really
flush that cheap piece of junk.
So bring up Bill K's comment there about Snake Eye Sword.
Hold on, which one? See,
I got it.
That's the one. Oh, I just clicked it off. Shit.
I got it.
All right, so yeah, that was the one. But I will say this: I just put the sword in the sheath and it straightened out. Like, it is perfectly fine now. But it should never come like that.
Right.
It should absolutely.
You'd hope it wouldn't.
And that was an issue. It sounds like from the factory. The factory wanted it super soft, not just Hasbro, but that's what the factory thought. It made no sense because all the original weapons were perfectly fine. They weren't hard to the point where they were going to hurt someone.
That's what she
like
said.
I mentioned, like a Valaverse knife, a NECA sword. Those things will hurt kids, and they're not for kids.
They're adult collector, right?
But at the same time, I don't need a super blunt knife that Hasbro has given me, where it looks more like a hammer than a knife.
All right. So first, I wanted to bring up Mega J's comment right here, saying, "In Lion-O's defense, when are you ever going to see that angle?" We've got Thanos on screen. We're not going to question when we may or may not see this angle.
It's not a question of when. It's
well, I'm not getting that version of Lion-O. I'm happy with the one I have. So
there's, and with the claw shield and Fisto, you never know what's going to go on in one of those pictures. Just saying. So, yeah, but you're right. Like, they do not intend for us to see that. However, I love this guy. Love him to death. Brick something.
Brick.
You're a dick. He did this on purpose. Because he knows with the $9.99 super chat, Brick, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to do my best. Soy del canal Astrodamus Toys y estás viendo the clubhouse conmigo y con otras personas mayores que abrazan nuestra juventud. Como dice Brick, something paz y pudor e todo mi diente. I hope I pronounced it half that shit right.
English, motherfucker. English.
Do you speak it?
Don't make me get Tony on here.
Does Marcellus look like a bitch?
Tony right now would be yelling and screaming at fucking Brick.
He's laughing right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say, he's doing something. And you can just take the check, because I'm going to see myself outside to pit for smoke, because after trying to read all that. That's right. We have a better time with Right. Seriously, got to handle that. My sister's got it better here. Wir sprechen Sie Deutsch sehr gut. So, but
I didn't know dead people spoke French.
Too soon.
Nice. All right, guys. I am going to pop off the laptop here for a bit and switch it up mobile. I'm going to pop outside. I need a cigarette after stressing on how to read that. But before I go, I think I owe two more.
You owe the super sticker and bricks.
I can almost make it all the way around. Almost. My knee just hits that shelf, and I don't want to take the whole thing
You
down.
need to create more space. You knew this was coming.
We're gonna have to come up with something different for you, Oz. Like maybe a wave instead of a spin. It's only funny to watch Lauren spin because his feet don't touch the floor.
Maybe you could do the Macarena every time he gets one.
Yeah.
Just do the arm thing.
I am not doing the Macarena.
Come on.
Real quick, Oz, before you
It's
take
a
off.
90 smash.
Skelly says 507. Woohoo!
Nice. When I feel heavy metal, woo!
Oh yeah, he's good. He's not going back on that flimsy body right now.
Bill, most of the Walmarts and things like that don't have Joe's anymore. Targets do still, but a lot of the Walmarts stopped carrying Joe's. So
Yeah.
I have no stores near me that have Joe's in them anymore.
The last Joe I found was retro Crimson Guard in Walmart. That was like the last Joe I saw in the Walmart.
My Walmart has all kinds of Joes, just none of the new ones.
You have to go to Target for Joe's.
No, because the latest wave hit Walmart in spots. The Storm Shadow, Iron Grenadiers, and Alpine. They were hitting
Raptor. Target has Raptor at least.
Yeah, Target has Road Pig. I didn't know they had Raptor, but the wave actually hit some Walmarts. Not my Walmarts. The fucking Walmarts I went into.
All right, time to
Or
contrast.
just wait a couple weeks and go to Ross. All right.
My
It's
Ross
like
has
the same
shit.
figure.
You have to have them point them at each other like Spider-Man.
No, I had to repose it, but no, they did a good job. I mean, this is a Y back, and the 4-inch has an H back. That's like the only difference. But the color palette's there. They did a good job with the face sculptures, even for the smaller ones. What was the big dig against Retro Collection? Why did people not feel because it wasn't O-ring? Because it was modern?
O-ring.
Because
it.
It wasn't O-ring, I think.
Yep.
Okay. It's a really interesting fandom sometimes.
I didn't have an issue with it because I collected most of them.
Yeah, same. I couldn't get that roadblock from the Retro Collection. That was the only thing. It's like $80 or something crazy. I may go back and get some Pursuit of Cobra. I may get some Collectors Club just to be like, let's do it. Oh, look at that. Lion-O Horror Trooper. I like that.
Talk about mech. Here you go. Here's your mech.
I like it.
I dig it.
And actually, kind of, it can kind of follow if you watch the Thundercats 2011 show. There's that part where like Lion-O's ancestors were like working with the head bad guy in space, and the like Lion-O of that time had like mech armor on.
Punk.
Thunder,
Oz.
thunder,
This is what you should have done instead of a tip jar. Get a swear jar.
Oh, man.
Especially with Punk on the stream.
Right?
All we'd have to do is get him fired up talking about Viper Island. We'd be rich.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on
All that extra YouTube money to go right into it.
Do not like. I'll talk about
Let's go.
Battleverse. Do not get me started on the other dude. Like,
No, we're look.
Gold for me.
We're not here to talk trash. We're not here to talk trash, man. I saw this get brought up just as I was leaving my room here. This guy right here, the man, the myth, the legend, the Skelevator. If it was not for this guy, we wouldn't be doing this here today. Skelly, I can never thank you enough for giving me that chance, give me my start. And, you know, it's thank you for being here, brothers. Celebration would not be the same without you. If you want to join in, you can join in. Mega J, I did send you the link if you want to join in, because he was another early guiding light mentor in the ways of doing StreamYards, handling live streams. Learned a lot from this guy. So
let me just say,
thank you.
Mega J
Thank
Retro is a true gentleman and a champion of the toy community and just giving people a
I
shot.
definitely agree. He's kind of a bigger channel, and I can still go to him anytime and just shoot up a DM. He always answers back. Like, he's not someone who got too big for his britches.
I worked so hard to get to become a big channel so I could forget the small fuckers. And yet you guys don't leave me. God damn it. Like, fuck,
And
man.
yet,
There is
here
nothing
you are
about me that's small.
Every Saturday. You must really like us or something.
You're slumming, dude. What are you doing?
I know, dude. What are you doing hanging out
Let's
with
face it, Punk is only here for me.
I consider you guys slump
Obviously.
busters. I'm waiting for the big guys to pick me up from being thought you slump busters here.
No. He just doesn't have the extra watch hours. That's what it is.
Punk wants
on this guy, I heard
puppies.
a lot of people saying that he's very hard to pose or whatever, but he's got those really nice drop hips.
Nice.
And he's got these really big feet. So as far as posing, dude poses really good.
I gotta get one.
Nice.
Enzo, you just cost me money.
Yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, I kind of want one of those too, and it sucks. I don't really collect Masterverse anymore. I try not to. But damn,
I'll tell you why I want
I
one.
buy all this gridiron stuff and buy Motu. I can't do it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm posed up pretty cool.
I was going to say, actually, you posted a picture. Oops, sorry. We're fighting over stuff again. I'll just let Ed control it for the rest of the night. You posted a picture earlier. Why don't you show off what you did with the extra Horde Trooper parts on the Hordak body?
Ooh.
Oh.
That to me looks like a billion. Yeah, go grab it, because that looks a billion times cooler than even with the Hordak.
Photo edited because I made the hands matches.
Okay, so it was a photo edit. Well, it still worked.
Just the color of the hands, but yeah, I'll grab them though. Hold on.
I was surprised nobody did the LED with this before, because I got
Dude,
mine
that
late,
looks good.
because I just got it today. So
That looks really good.
What is that figure? Thor wants to know.
Oh, that is the Horde Trooper from Mattel Creations. Yeah, Masterverse Horde Trooper Deluxe. If I remember correctly, he's still up there.
Yeah,
he is. One thing that is kind of cool, though, which I didn't notice, he is a new Eternia Horde Trooper, which means it's not the other like Horde figures we've gotten. So we're going to get a new Eternia, Hordak, and She-Ra, and all of those, which is actually kind of cool.
That is nice.
Is that the goblin that was under the helmet cop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
But in my picture, I just matched up a green and made his hands green too.
Yeah.
Get some paint, Cobb. Come on. What are you doing? No, I'm joking.
I'll ruin my Hordak.
Nah, that's all right.
You got a better looking one right there.
Yeah, that light was perfect, man.
Yep.
And you know what it is? It's just one of these little ones from Amazon.
That's awesome.
There you go.
I'm doing that. I'm stealing your ideas, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Do it. I mean, it makes it perfect. That's the reason I'm just going to buy it anyway, but that was the first thought in my head was to get that lit up.
What are those?
Yeah, it looks really good.
On Amazon right now. I'm just looking up LED
miniature LEDs, I think. It's wireless. You can get a big bag of them. You could do colors or you can do the white.
Oh,
the
yeah,
colored
found
ones,
them.
so they flash.
Yeah, that's great. $10, $15, yeah.
Yeah. I use them a lot for different things.
So look,
3D
Brick
prints
says
and
he
stuff.
waited for the reviews to drop, ordered 2 of them. It's a great figure.
Gotta have 2.
Dude, he's huge.
I'm going to those Horde Troopers.
There you go.
I didn't think I was gonna get him, but I looked and he was still up. I was like, yeah, okay.
And what else is kind of cool too is because they're so big and they're pretty much robots if you watch the old Sheer cartoon and stuff. So you could have Horde Troopers of different sizes and they would still fit in Origins and other stuff. It could be a commander or a juggernaut,
Yeah.
horde trooper or something.
Right.
He's a lot bigger than the Masterverse.
So War Chest is saying he ordered one, but he hasn't got it yet. They are shipping pretty quick. You should get it soon.
Depends
way,
on where
guys,
you live.
Oh,
It's kind of funny. I ordered it the first minute, and I got mine today. But other people ordered it, within the first hour, and they got them the next day. But I'm in the middle of the country.
I ordered
Yeah,
them
I'm in the
way
middle of
off
the
because I thought
country.
it was the next day they came out. I was off the whole day. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah,
So-
mine shipped from California.
Yeah.
There you go.
Did it say San Bernardino, Dennis?
Yeah.
Okay, they're coming from that warehouse I go to then.
what you got there?
I wanted to give my snout spout a more fireman look. He already had the orange, so I was like, well, I just Googled up a bunch of different fireman or fireman suits, and I was like, this might look kind of cool.
Are you using bottle seals for shoulder armor?
Yes, I am. These are my coffee cream shoulders.
That's why we call him what is it? Creamy Customs? What do we call you?
Yeah.
Are you part of
It
the
looks good,
catering?
bud.
Baby.
Looks really good. So Brick is mentioning the mech lower. We had just had that up a little while ago, Brick. You're right. It looks good.
Yeah.
It looks really good. That trouble bubble, the mech legs, freaking awesome. It's a great way to display any extra trouble bubbles you got if you can't hang them all.
So Ed, did you order the whole wave of these?
Yeah, I got 5 coming Tuesday, and then the last 3 coming Thursday or Friday.
Wait, what are those?
So
Monster Force.
this is the Sleepwalker,
Yeah.
and he's supposed to come with 2 heads. So he comes with this head.
Yep.
And I read the lore. Basically, as long as they keep getting this gas, they'll remain loyal to the Forgotten King.
Yeah.
So there's this head, and then this is the second head.
Yep.
They give you this too. It's not in it.
What do you mean it's
There
not
you
in-
go, guys. For the Action Force fans.
It does not. It does not say it anywhere in the solicitation.
Yeah.
They also give you more. They're only supposed to give you 3 hoses, but they give you 6 hoses.
They have what? 2 of each size, right?
Yeah, and there's 3 sizes.
Yeah.
Originally, they're only supposed to give you 2 short and 1 long. But yeah,
I heard those gas canisters are supposed to come off the face too.
they're what?
The breather canisters come off the mask.
Oh, I think you're right. Oh my God, you're right.
Oh my God, you're right.
Well,
Teach
shit.
them about them toys.
I will have to make sure I note that in the next review that I do.
There you go. Got to update it live as we go.
I
That's
think the
nice.
hoses will plug right in there too.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I didn't.
It just gives you more options, so you can have a guys with one canister, 2 canisters.
Yep, these ones are going to come out too.
Yep.
And then they plug into the back of this.
Yep.
But if you're an Action Force fan, and not the
Original
Valorous Action
OG
Force,
Action Force.
the Palatoy,
OG.
Yeah.
Palatoy.
they give you the helmet. We already knew this was coming, but the fact that they threw it in there is pretty fucking.
Well, that's part of the Crimson Moon division. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if this one comes off.
Can you bring it a little closer?
No, I got a really shitty fucking. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Put your
my
hand
camera
behind it.
sucks.
'Cause
Even if I
it
put my
keeps
hair
zooming.
behind it.
Focus
Well,
on the
block your
folds of your
face.
hand, and then
Block
it'll
your
show
There you
face.
Get that ugly thing out of the way. Oh, there you go.
It's because he turns his autofocus on, so it doesn't switch all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that makes a lot
But
more
I'm talking
sense.
about this head here.
Okay.
But I mean, we've all seen the solicitations, but the fact that they threw it in there and they didn't say anything, I think is really cool. But I haven't opened up 4 of them still.
Got to enjoy those free gifts like that, and that's the best way they can do it without crossing any lines because you didn't buy it.
Get rid of the guy on the bottom. That is racist, and we have an
That's Hooded Cobra Commander, man. He just went
All right.
neck.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it real, but I'm gonna keep it short. All right. My community has dealt with villains behind hoods and masks. Villains wear hoods. But the only people you're protecting, not releasing a hooded villain, are real life hooded villains. So just release the damn figure.
Amen,
Yay.
KJ.
So I can shoot him in the face.
And we got Fat Red
That
Foo
stalker
in the house.
stomping on his skull.
Here we go. I'll fix it for you. There we go. Now we got the good one.
So the Hasbro effects go great. Classic. I have the Mezco effects. You're going to need to use mounting putty if you're going to use that. So the Mezco effects will not fit with this.
Yeah.
However, these Mezco effects will fit with this, and that's coming up next.
Nice. Nice.
But if you watch any of the reviews, these are all going to have blast effects, and they fit with the G.I. Joe stuff.
Okay.
And they look
Even better.
good.
Even better. I love that.
Carl
I
Weathers?
love it when we can cross it.
It is Carl Weathers.
Is that
That's the
Hardball?
king of montages right
Or
there.
is Apone from Aliens? Or is that
Dylan.
That's Dylan from Predator.
Predator.
Oh.
Predator.
Yep.
Dylan, you son of a
Son of
bitch.
a bitch.
He might have lasted longer had he had that on. No,
Man,
Adam,
look, he did all
I
that
don't
training
wanna
with Rocky before that movie. He should have lasted against the Predator. I'm just saying. He did all that training with Rocky through 3 films.
Dude, he got
punch him in the face?
Drago beat the shit out of him and killed him. So you think a Predator wouldn't kill him?
Love that, Thanos.
It's actually kind of
So good.
Is she getting dragged to the cookout?
Yeah, so I took a picture today where he was dragging some kids in a net.
That's so cool. Trick or treat.
All right. We got Terrence in the house. Terrence St. John saying, congratulations, Oz. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate you shouting us out on Let's Go Off-World last night as well. Man, that was a fun show. We talked about montages last night on Let's Go Off-World. We picked some of our favorites. I picked, and nobody knew what it was. Apparently, they all have not seen Gleaming the Cube, but I picked one of the skating montages from Gleaming the Cube because that's what inspired me to want to start skateboarding. I'm just going to put that out there. Freaking awesome.
I'm trying to remember the Gleaming the Cube skate. I remember Police
It's
Academy.
Christian Slater skateboarding on an old school single tail board without the double tails.
That's right, because it switches between Rodney Mullen and Mike McGill.
Right.
And
I want to edit
one's
Rad.
gets goofy.
I want to edit Rad and Airborne together and call it Radborn.
No, we don't touch. We don't put anything in Rad. It is already a masterpiece, and we especially don't put fruit booters in it.
Fruit booters.
Hey, my rollerblading friends, that's what he calls it. So
Fruit booters. Okay.
I
was
never
gonna say,
heard
I'd
it.
not heard this term before, so
I had never heard
Yeah,
it before
yeah.
either. So Zach
I
told
have.
me it
It's been a
a
while.
couple years ago.
Yeah.
all right, we got Adam Vale saying Punk doesn't like those Hasbro effects, and I think I missed him earlier. Want to shout out the Briscoe 1234. What's going on, brother? Thank you for being here. And Brick brings up another good thing here. Who's getting the X-Men 97 Sentinels? Now, I got to be honest, I almost thought that was another crowdfund. And then I found out they're coming out at like $197 for the price, which is kind of funny. 179? 179? Okay. So it's a 22-inch Sentinel versus like the full 24-inch that the HasLab one was. It's a little bit smaller.
HasLab Sentinel was taller than that. It was.
Was it?
Yeah, hold on. It was.
Yeah, get the dimensions up. But either way, man,
26.
that thing, 26. Okay, so 26 inches. So yeah, it's a good 4-inch difference. I think it looks great. And I'm not one that likes the cell shading look. I'd rather them do sculpted details and actually put a wash on it to bring them out. But it looks cell shaded, but it looks done well on that
And
side.
It looks
Should
good
screen
because it's like
super
the
quick.
classic look.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you want to know what that thing told me? They are going to do another Hiss tank, but a new mold.
Well, they got to do what's the one for the Eco Warriors?
No, they don't.
So the
The
septic
blue
tank.
one. The blue one,
septic.
yes. No.
Yeah,
they
they're gonna do a blue one.
don't
They
need
got to
that.
do a blue one.
Yeah, the blue one with
But it's the version 2, or was that blue one was version 3, wasn't it?
It's not version 2. I think it's 3.
3 was blue.
Yeah, because 2 is the one with the dual cockpit, I believe.
Right. That's where they changed the cockpit design. Version 3 was blue colored, and then we got the septic tank in the 90s where they were like, put a squirt gun on it.
Which I think I don't want
It fit well.
Okay, I don't want to squirt gun on my Hiss tanks, but I'm not gonna lie. Right there, snout spout. I'm so glad they put the squirt gun on it, and I'm pissed that they didn't do it with Cobra Con.
Right. Oh man, such a missed opportunity. At least they gave it to the Dragon Blaster Skeletor, because I thought they were just going to reuse. Now, mind you, I thought the dragon they did with Ricky the Steamboat was pretty cool because it was like its own little thing.
Yeah.
But the Dragon Blaster needs the feature, because that's the whole point of the name of the armor. you know?
That's why I said Thunder Punch He-Man. It's supposed to have caps.
And all they did was give it what all the figures, they gave it the same freaking action that all the figures had in the 80s with the swivel punch. He's still a cool looking figure, but you're right. I wish they had done the caps for it. Notoriously, they broke.
Caps aren't just a sound, they are a smell.
Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You need that little sulfur in the air from that little shot of gunpowder. All right. Menhoza has it here. Drago was a Terminator sent to the past to take out the great Apollo Creed. Oh, man. I bet that would burn up Arnold. Well, at the time the movie came out, it would have. All right. Montage was the best part of the whole movie.
4 is going to be about avenging his dad going after the Predator.
All right, let's definitely get Tony's Figs link here. Good. See, Dave's Dimension knows Christian Slater, Gleaming the Cube is a classic insane flick. I gotta tell you, the plot line's thin as fuck. It's some really cool skate.
Are you
It
talking
was a
about
great
how,
movie for the 80s, though. I mean, we all love that movie.
Yeah, it was.
You're talking about a plot line where his stepbrother or
his older half brother
gets killed, and then he ends up banging his brother's girlfriend at the end. Good job.
Well, I mean, it's a classic Christian Slater move.
I mean, that's Shakespearean. That's Shakespeare.
Right? Oh, man. Guys, if you have not seen Gleaming the Cube, which actually it seems more of us here have seen that movie than they did on
Let's be honest here, as a bunch of guys, right? If your half brother's girlfriend wants to knock the boots after a month of your brother passing, you're not going to say no when you're trying to comfort her. You're just not.
If she looks like she did in that movie, yeah, probably not.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but there were just these staples that kept playing on cable over and over again. Like you had cable, or just even syndicated TV movies of the week. Like the first time I saw, like First Blood would come on, movie on the week, right? Or what was another one that came on a hell of a lot? Running Scared. Like Running Scared was always playing because it was
classic Running Scared.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
Ghostbusters and Stripes were always.
Oh man, Stripes is a great one too.
Spies Like Us.
Spies Like Us.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dre of the Collector Safe Space. What's going on, brother? Thank you for being here. Actually, I do want to bring up that both Dre and Dave are doing a little bit of charity work themselves here.
Okay.
They have, and Dave was talking about it. Dave, was that you and me on Thursday night? I think we jumped on a little bit and we are talking about our different fundraisers. We're plugging Punk Streamathon, and then of course we're plugging the feeding the children. Getting school lunches for kids. It's an amazing freaking charity out there. And again, we like doing a lot of these things for the kids. We absolutely love the kids. We want to. Punk, you say it best. Talking about when it comes to your kids, man. Like you don't want them to want for anything.
If you don't donate, you just don't like fucking kids. That's what Lawrence says.
Yeah, listen. If you come,
Donate,
if you don't come to the stream when I'm there for 36 hours and donate at least 99 cents, it's not my fault that you hate the kids. But it's for you to tell everyone why you hate the kids.
Mm-hmm.
I have a list. I will list everyone that does not fucking donate at least 99 cents.
Just saying
Because I really hate fucking kids.
I would do that, but I'd be like listing people, and Max would be like, "Dude, he donated like $300," and I'd be like, "God damn it!" I might be sleeping.
I can see Allison putting up money, but just giving you reasons why she hates kids.
That would be Allison's way.
This is the way.
What do you got there, KJ?
Muted again.
Speaking of Terminators,
This is the 3-0 Terminator Dark Fate. So the movie was so-so. It was better than Genesis, better than Salvation, but people hated it.
Yeah.
It's an easy movie to hate because it makes weird choices, great figures.
Well, here's the thing. It gets rid of major story events to put the exact same story events back in, just with a different character.
Yeah.
And I don't care if it was a man, woman, whatever. I don't care about that. You took out a certain character and literally reinserted the same character back in.
And there's a way to do that without
part robot.
Which one was Dark Fate?
the last one.
The one with like the older Sarah Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
one,
it's that Skynet. It's like an alternate universe,
Okay.
alternate future.
Genesis was awful. Dark Fate, I
Oh,
actually
yeah.
liked.
I enjoyed
Oh,
Salvation.
there's some great parts.
On
Well, that's a
Genesis?
good-looking face.
Yeah, Salvation was pretty cool.
Oh, I like Salvation.
Yeah, Salvation I did not have a problem with.
But
Yeah.
I will say
second
this.
one, the last one was awful to the point where we stopped watching it. It was so bad.
Yeah, yeah.
I liked
Salvation.
the last one.
Salvation, the game pissed me off more than the movie did. And yet it was still the first game I ever did a completion, like a 100% completed with the achievements on an Xbox. Because it was like super easy. 5 achievements. Oh, wait. D. Griff's getting into it. He says Dark Fate was the best Terminator movie since T2, even though that doesn't say much.
I'll put T3 over Dark Fate. I'll put T3 over Dark Fate. Dark Fate, T3 has the ballsiest ending of any big blockbuster movie you can think of. Like humanity weeps
Yeah.
with T3. Like
Again.
It was not bad. But the last one, I don't know if it's better than T3, but I liked it. And I like the fact that they said, okay, they did away with Cybertron, or what is it called? Cyberdyne.
Cyberdyne system.
Cyberdyne.
Cyberdyne
So there was
systems.
always going to be something else.
They got rid of Cybertron.
Like Cybertron came and they're like, whoa, hold on, Cybertron.
Mark Wahlberg showed up, started shooting at him with a sword.
Well, Michael Bay would just change the plot line and ignore the last movies that he did.
He would
Orson
make
Welles
the
would be coming in trying to
Terminators,
eat planets.
and he'd make the Terminators turtles,
But when Orson
but
Welles
turtles
couldn't
from
do it,
space.
when Orson Welles couldn't do it, they'd have Spock come in and fill in his.
Yeah.
Oh, All right. So Dave's Dimensions chiming in with Genesis was better than Rise of the Machines.
I don't agree. I disagree.
I did not care for Genesis. I think mostly because of
Genesis?
what they did with.
Genesis kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I didn't like what they did with John Connor in that.
Hold on, I gotta make
Yeah,
sure.
look,
Genesis
I
is
like
the one where
TV show
John
until it
Connor
got
is like.
canceled.
Well, it goes back to John
they
Connor
reveal
or
it right in
Sarah
the
Connor
trailer that
meeting.
John Connor.
Is like a half Terminator, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
they
John
reveal it
Connor's
right in the
Terminator.
freaking trailer.
And that's how he's
Like,
able to
that
meet
was just, like,
contestants,
dumb.
because he doesn't need
yes.
to
Jeff says Khan always wanted Genesis. I'm sorry, Khan always wanted Genesis.
soft goods.
Look at that
from
coat.
Zero.
I love that coat.
What
Oh man,
size
I
is
thought
that figure,
So,
Casey?
and the reason I got this is because that recoil van that's coming from Ramen Toy, this is
Mhm.
my Hannibal Smith. Hannibal's gonna wear this.
Oh,
This is
nice.
for Hannibal.
yeah. Okay. No,
That looks
that
really
would be perfect.
And Spartan MX 118 has a Liam Neeson head sculpt from A Team that I can basically like use for Hannibal. So that's going to be like my Hannibal.
So you're
I'm
going
gonna
to go with
try.
A-Team based more on the movie then?
It's going to be a mix because I have a Mr. T
Right.
figure from Mattel,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to have a Liam Neeson Hannibal. I'm going to use the hood, the streaming face hood for my Murdoch, and I'm going to use Renew Your Vows Peter Parker for my Face Man, and that's my A Team.
That works.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
So it's going to be a mix. But I was going to try putting this jacket on the Retro Stalker, but I don't think it'll work. I'm going to still try it anyway. So let's see what happens.
Right? Why not? Fat Red Foo says that coat would look good on a Leon custom from Resident Evil. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, for like the post Resident Evil 2, post stars. Definitely.
All right.
And Adam's currently rewatching all of the A Team.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with
I
that.
rewatch the
You can
18
watch
at least
on
once a
the
year.
Roku
All four.
channel. It's on what? Fubo. It's on one of those free channels where you don't have to just
There you
watch
go.
it.
Yeah.
Might even be on Tubi, actually. I think I just saw it
It's not
recently.
on Tubi right now. It goes on Tubi usually once a year, though. That's usually when I watch it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Free ad supported TV channels. So that's the future. It's not going to be like Netflix. It's just going to be TV, but it's just streaming. That's what's next.
We'll go back to having commercials, which is fine.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to pay for shit. Just give me some commercials.
Right.
Look, man, Gaz says it all right here. Like, this is one of the main reasons that the first movie is without a doubt the best. Terminator is definitely the best. Arnie as the bad guy, Michael Biehn as the cool hero, all you need.
I'm going to
It was
catch
good.
hell. I'll put T2 over Terminator. It's T2, then it's
Oh.
Terminator,
I agree.
then it's
T2 is
T3.
way better. And Terminator
Nah,
Two.
I'm a Terminator. I prefer the first one over the second one. Terminator 2 was great because
I
it
like the
gave
first
me
one a lot,
Arnold as a
but-
hero, but Arnold never plays the villain. And he was good at being just a death machine.
But they explained it well on why he's a good guy in T2.
Without a doubt, I agree. I think it was good. It was well done. It's one of the best. When you're looking at a movie with a sequel that I think is right up there with the first one, that's good because most of the time they flub it up.
And I think most people say T2 is better than.
Yeah, no, it's one of the ones that most people will say T2 is better than the first. And
Whatever,
it's
Back
got
to
a
the
lot of
Future's
good
better than
reasons
all
for
of
that.
Night, Bill.
Back to the
Take
Future's
care,
better than all
Bill.
of it.
Easy
Back
Bill.
to the Future is an amazing, amazing series.
Biff would kick every. No, I'm joking.
The new Aliens movie was actually pretty good. That was
Yeah, you were talking about that Thursday.
Romulus goes hard.
I need to see it. It's a new Alien movie. I gotta see it. Period. I gotta own it. That's all there is to it.
If you
This guy's got
wait,
some
they'll go on Hulu.
problems.
They'll go on Hulu if you wait.
Yeah, I own all of the Alien movies, including Covenant and Prometheus. I may not like them as much, but I own them.
I like
Both Covenant and Prometheus let me down. Romulus did not.
Tools of the Trade says Dune 2 better than the first. All right, let's look at it.
Well, Dune was so bad that it's not hard for the second one to be better.
I like both Dune movies. I love Dune. I love both those movies. But this worked. So this will work on an Hasbro.
It is so good. So that's from 3-0 Terminator. I'm about to buy it for the coats alone.
3-0 Dark Fate. And then this also has soft goods, jeans, soft goods shirt. So if you have blank bodies, you might be able to make use of it. I didn't get the 3-0 Sarah Connor, the Linda Hamilton, but I may if it's this good. But this fits.
That 3-0 body like the soft body, or is it a hard plastic?
It's a hard body. It's a hard body.
Oh, Linda Hamilton had a hard body, all right.
Yeah. but
it's
this
funny
coat,
the Terminator's giving up his clothes this time.
So this will fit on Grunt. This will fit on the smaller Joes. So yeah, man. All I need is a head sculpt. I can put this on Grunt, and there's my Hannibal.
It's so nice.
Yep.
There you go. There you go.
Thanos is just watching you undress a figure, going, "Oh my God, there's so many things I can do."
You know what? This is my A-team. Hannibal's black. I'm having black Hannibal, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm recasting.
Do it.
Keith David is Hannibal.
There we go. That would be a great casting.
Keith David as Hannibal. That'd be awesome.
Oh man, I'd be
Keith
all
Davis
in.
is already Stalker now
Chris
because
Pratt as B.A. Baracus.
Who is
There we
BA?
go.
Chris Pratt as B.A. Baracus.
No, you need to get Batista as B.A. Baracus before he got small. Before he got small.
Hey, unpopular opinion, the A-Team movie was good. We've discussed this.
I love the A-Team movie. I don't
love the
fucking
A-Team
care.
movie.
And I wasn't bad about it.
They flew a fucking tank. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, come on
That's
now.
one of the best
Period.
lines in the movie. When she says
They did it better than
they're trying
Fast
to
and the
fly the tank.
Furious did it.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
that's not the best. The best line is how she reacts to it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
No, but I think Rampage was miscast. If you get Ice Cube or just anybody, common anybody.
I thought Rampage was great.
He was
I
okay.
liked them more in A-Team than I liked them in Expendables.
All right.
Do you know what I liked about it? Is they explained why BA was scared of flying.
That's what you liked?
The only thing I liked the fact that
you
never heard. He was an Army Ranger. He was going to do jumps, right? I mean, they're special forces.
One flight with Murdoch
explained
changed it all.
Yeah, and he talks about how like I'd done so many jumps and one flight with you, and I'm scared of. It's like
that guy that they got for Murdoch in that movie was spot on, dude. He played Murdoch so perfect.
Charlton Copley,
Yeah.
You know what? That was where they took someone that was different than the original Murdoch, but encompassed who he was. Yep. You know, like I wasn't like, man, that's not Dwight Schultz. I'm like, wow, that is Murdoch.
Yep.
You know, Face Man, he was always a shorter guy, and then you get what's his face, and you're like, well, he's not a short guy, but I could see why every girl falls in love with him.
Oh, side note: the guy who played Face Man in the pilot for A-Team was Captain Power, Tim Dunnigan.
MCR says A-Team movie is amazing.
Wait a minute, go back.
This one, Tony's Figs with the hottest take of the night, even beating out Dave's. He would like to see Arnie back as a bad guy in anything. Funny how Michael Biehn was a hero and Arnold was a bad guy, but then after that, Arnold played heroes and Biehn played hard-ass jackwagons. Like
you know who Arnold is now? He's Franco Nero. So he needs to do like the villainous Franco Nero roles in those old Cannon films, Karolko. He's the old Euro villain that betrayed your family or whatever. That's what he can do now.
Right? Dude, I'd be down for it. Oh man.
I'm loving this. I love how this Doc Ock coat turned out on Stalker, but I honestly think this 3-0 jacket. I need to get another one of these jackets. I don't know how.
Right.
But yeah.
Right.
Check
That
GPS
jacket is
Mod on
great.
eBay. He might have some.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for good soft goods, and that jacket is just doing it.
Yeah.
That jacket is probably the best soft good jacket. Yeah.
Yeah.
The best I've seen. Absolutely.
Once again, this is 3-0, not the NECA Terminator Dark Fate. NECA has a Dark Fate. This is the 3-0 Dark Fate.
3-0 Dark
How
Fate,
much
guys.
is
It's
that?
important.
How much is
I
that?
got this on sale, man. It was a crazy sale on Amazon, so I don't know what it is now.
What is it normally? Do you know?
Like 70 or 80 bucks.
Damn.
And I didn't realize 3-0 was doing 1/12 scale figures.
Yeah, they're doing a great job.
Well, I have two of the 12-inch G.I. Joes, Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow, and if I had more money and more space, I'd be all in on them because they were really good. They were $150. Now I know that the 12-inch figures are $175. Well worth it considering when you compare to Mondo and
Yeah.
Hot Toys.
Speaking of
They made
Mondo,
some awesome.
That
Yeah,
figure,
Mondo
that
had-
figure on eBay
What
right
if-
now is $107.
Yeah,
What
Big
about
Bad
that
has
Faker?
it from 140, so skip that. You can. I found one for 80. Hold on a second. No, that's Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor's 80. But I need to get the Sarah Connor though. But you know.
Right.
dude, this scrap iron is so good. Like all the stuff that comes with it, it's so good.
Yes. Yeah. And he's been hitting the clearance shelves now, too.
Yeah, this is my Ross picked up. I got one when he
How much was
when
that
he first came
at
out.
Ross?
$14.99.
Okay.
Oh, man. Good
I
price.
don't
They
need
had like
another one
10 of
for
them there. I bought 2.
Yeah, I don't
Probably have
believe
more
Ross
that I
has
just
stuff.
don't
I believe you guys fake
Just for
this
the
and lie about
SMS,
it.
it's a good price.
Yeah, dude, it's so there's so much to it. Gentlemen, while there's a little bit of a lull, I'm gonna jump out, man. I gotta get some dinner before I go back to the hospital for the night. So
All right, brother.
thanks for letting me
Later,
join
Kenzo.
you guys. And
Kenny, thank you for being on, brother. We appreciate it, man. It was important you were here for this as you become quite the regular on the clubhouse, my friend. Thank you.
well, I appreciate it, man, and congratulations again. Keep on rolling, man. You'll get to 1,000. I'm sure you'll probably get to 1,000 before me. I know that.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that. Keep
But,
busting
all
out
right,
them
guys,
videos,
see you
brother.
later.
All right,
Have a good night.
Kenzo.
Peace,
See you,
man.
brother.
We got another legend here, 3-star draw in the house saying, "What up, Erwan?"
Yo.
And I want to do a quick, cheap plug. If you
Do it.
missed this guy below me on Thursday with a friend,
Ah.
please check it out.
It was the
Everybody
most boring
clip that
Friends
so you can hear
episode
Punk
you've
say,
had
"This
yet.
guy below me."
What was that? What was that, Ed?
I said that was the most boring Friends episode you've had yet.
Oh, well, wait till you see the one with Ronnie Trick Shot that I recorded today.
I'm
Way
just
worse.
busting Thanos' balls because he said it was going to suck.
No,
This
it was
is-
great, man. It was
This is
great.
what
It went really well, I thought. I had a
It
lot
did.
of
It
fun.
This is
was
what he
great.
says to me right before we start. Yeah, I'm probably going to be your first dud. Not even close.
No.
Wait
No way.
until I'm on.
Well, like I said, I've avoided certain people for specific reasons.
Hey guys, one thing about the 3-0, be careful because if you don't have the soft goods on, you're going to see some stuff you may not want to.
An
Mhm.
O-ring
So
figure.
we're going past pins.
Ooh.
So that's why, it was on sale. I think I got it off of Amazon. I did not want to pay full price for this. So without the jacket hides some stuff. That's the thing.
Well,
So-
again,
Robot anyway.
Do those jeans fit over one of the Joe figures, though? That's the question.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't.
So
think
my question is, what is the rivet towards the middle of the forearm for? Just to
Their
hold-
wrists are two pieces. That's how they build their figures.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's
All
no
right.
glue. It's all. I mean, it's probably glued, but it's also riveted together.
Yeah.
and thank you, 3-star. Appreciate that, brother. Say happy 500 hours. That's right. It's a big milestone to hit. And Dre is putting himself on the pedestal as a sacrifice to the Punk of Thursday with a friend. He's putting himself out there for you, brother.
Hey man, I hope you have a seat cushion. You need a seat cushion if you're gonna do Thursday with a friend. For
Couple of
real.
cushions. You might want a hernia donut.
Well, you know, I'll eventually get around to everyone. Eventually.
Thank you, Dre. I appreciate that. It's a big community to pull from. So, but thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. You know, we just try to, you know, get. Yeah, you know, again, you don't hit these numbers without the community behind you. If you guys didn't like what we were doing here on Saturday nights, I would have never got this far. And that's what it is.
But this is a great place to just hang out, man. Like we really, when me and Tony were relaunching TerraDrome, like we took notes. It's not the same format as yours, but we,
You know, again,
because of being on Clubhouse and just hanging out with you, we knew that we didn't have to hide behind anything. We could just be ourselves, and that created an even better connection with our audience watching us. And like you were really ahead of the curve with that, man. So I commend you. And let me say officially, once again, man, congrats on breaking 500. And here's to 500 more and 1,000 more and so on.
You know, we're going to keep growing the clubhouse, man. The clubhouse is going to get bigger and bigger. Maybe it'll be like a club mansion one day. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, man.
Well, I wanted to say, Tony, what's up, brother? I had to mute your mic, though, because we were getting some echo on that.
I was wondering where that was coming from.
Oh, yeah, my phone. I was listening to you guys on my
Jesus
phone.
Christ, Tony.
Bluetooth or the
You're on
car.
for 5 seconds. You ruined the show. Get the fuck
Shut up,
out.
man. I'm talking. Fucker.
I don't care.
Hey, don't make. He's gonna go full TerraDrome on you. Action.
I ain't afraid of him. A little bitch.
Talking here.
Him and his midget friend up in the corner.
Comic Book Bin, you have yourself a good night, brother. Thank you for being
Take it
here.
easy,
Thank
Comic
you.
Book.
Who's out of here?
Nobody.
I believe a
No, not
midget
him.
is. I believe a midget is under 5 foot, and I am not under 5 foot.
Oh, okay.
Listen, man. When you're me, everybody's a midget. So
Okay, well, there's that.
Yeah, when you're
Thank you for making us
7'8",
all dwarfs.
I was surprised at how tall Tony was. That shocked me.
Oh, I'm not that tall. But in
You
the
have a really-
pictures of everybody,
You have a really
I look
big
like I'm
head,
tall.
so
Huh?
you have like a really big square head, so maybe that's the reason.
Square head?
Square head.
How
Full
tall are
square
you,
head.
Tony?
Wayne hit.
I have a
It was,
square head.
our fill-in for our moderator, Matthew. He was really
Matthew,
tall.
yeah. It was
Oh,
Corey,
jeez.
right?
There we go.
Carson.
There we go.
Carson was really tall.
Carson, yeah.
And who was Wilhelm? I did not expect I thought Wilhelm was going to be a
Wilhelm's a
short
big
fat guy.
boy.
I
Yeah.
thought he was going to be a short fat guy, and he's like this tall, like stocky guy. I'm like, not what I expected.
I was surprised at Wilhelm too. I was like, I figured he was,
I'll drink of water.
5'10", big.
Well, it's
dude.
'cause
He's like
we all
6'2",
look-
just this gigantic man.
Yeah.
We all generally look like we're the same height sitting in our chairs,
Oh,
right? Like, yeah, we all do. And you get us into a group shot, and it's like, well, this was unexpected. Justin Booth says, I'll admit, watching Travis freaking Moody, I am slightly watching my language now that I'm monetized. No, we're past 8 seconds. It don't matter. Watching Travis fucking Moody's
Travis
Mattel
fucking
WWE WWE
Travis fucking
figure
Moody.
reviews got me back into collecting wrestling figs. Looks like I'm going to be working overtime hours for the next 2 months.
Travis fucking Moody.
There you go.
You just blew his fucking ego a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Travis watches me because I just
No, he
hit
doesn't.
500 subscribers. I'm way too small.
No, he doesn't.
It's okay. It's the first time
Travis
Travis has
doesn't
been
watch
blown in a
me.
while. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. We got here. Speaking of Travis's, we got the great Travis, the Mr. Wonderful, just
the
come into
cooler
Safety
Travis.
Grad's house. Yeah,
One
much
half-
cooler Travis.
One half of the travesties.
1/3 of the travesties.
The motherfucker's
Well,
ears are burning.
I feel bad lumping Travis 24. What is he? Travis B 30,
Yeah.
whatever he is, in with them because we don't know him yet. We know the other two Travis.
He's a Travis. He's got to be a whiner.
I
aren't they
know, I
all?
know, dude. So the two travesties are like the killer bees, and then the one that we don't know, He's like Coco Beware when he put the mask on and no one could figure out that he wasn't one of them.
Right. Those masks in wrestling hide everything.
Still, to this day, it was a triple
Coco
threat
Beware.
match.
What the fuck?
They roll out. They put the
Jacob.
mask on, and Coco Beware rolls in, and my dad goes, they don't realize that's a black guy in a completely different outfit. I'm like,
Kayfabe, man, it's a beautiful thing. you get blind by
Coco
so
Beware.
much.
Man,
But he
so
says,
easy to confuse
good
with
show
the other
the other day,
killer
bro.
bees.
Thanks, man.
Travis says, sorry you're stuck
rewatch
with
it.
the janity of Toilet.
Right there, Travis.
There it is.
Man, I have to call
We
him
got-
Fat Red like Lawrence does. It's stuck in my head now. I can't
That's
call him
his name.
Fat Red Foo.
His
I
name
have
is
to call him
Fat.
Fat Red.
We have
Get
Fat
stuck.
Red, we have Menhoza.
Fat Red Foo.
Hey, you guys want to see something cool?
Yes.
I'm already
You want
sitting
some
here,
Terminator
KJ.
vibes. It's Terminator with the Mezco shades.
Nice.
That looks good. I mean,
That
that
was
is a
badass,
good-looking
dude.
figure.
That head sculpt is amazing for sure.
Those
Yeah.
are Medsco shades?
This is Mezco shades and a 3-0 sculpt.
But how would he look with the star sunglasses
I do
from
not
Terminator
have,
3?
I do not have those.
You don't have an Elton John figure?
I have one. I got
By the way,
Come with me
Those-
if you want
it
to.
was one of my
Paint 'em black.
favorite
Paint 'em black.
parts of Terminator 3. Him walking into the game bar to get the stuff. And everybody's like, oh.
Bye, Lord of the Pies. Sorry, bro.
Lord of Pie says, stream randomly popped up. I joined, and there's nothing being talked about later.
Hey,
Have a good
That's-
one, man.
that's my
Enjoy
fault.
Have a good
That's my
one.
fault. I'll take responsibility
Oh,
for that one. Nah.
I wonder if he has it on mute.
Hey,
I don't know how
hey,
this-
hey. Three-star.
No.
Did
three-star,
he not
I'm
hear
not-
this?
I guess
well,
you got to
I'm
be
not-
topic specific in
11.
order to keep his attention. So, sounds
You
like
know.
I
a
better
big
not
problem,
watch my
right?
show then.
You have a topic.
We know he doesn't watch your show.
Who watches
Oh, I have a topic. Do I get to it? That's a whole other question.
You know, there's a reason I threw topics out after like the first 3 months of doing this.
Nothing's being talked about.
But you know,
No.
when I stop doing topics, people don't stick around. So I do realize people do stick around to talk about the
You do
topic.
realize.
Sometimes it actually does well.
And just a mentioning, just like Blue Blazer gimmick, clearly Owen, that nugget under a mask.
Thanos.
This is new to
Did you
me.
order-
It's old.
did you
This is
pre-order the,
old to Larry, but new to me.
Oh, that thing's ancient. I've had it forever.
Everything's old to us, old to Larry compared to us, because he just puts in the.
I just got that bastard. I just got
Hey.
this guy. He's in.
CMD
Dude,
store.
that shit's sold out. I'm gonna have to wait for
This
a
one?
restock.
This one?
Yeah.
We got Bobby saying, I joined and nothing, so see us celebrating 500 subs. Bobby, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you.
Haters, man.
Oh, that's Bobby. He's being a smart
It's a
ass.
celebration, missus.
What were you asking about, Ed?
Did you pre-order the Bethulu or whatever the hell it's called, the saber-tooth cat that's built on the Minotaur body from 5K?
No.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I just pre-ordered mine today.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks great.
So the thing about this Snake Eyes is that it's not just a figure you're getting with soft goods and everything else. It's a full arsenal. So this is the Snake Eyes.
Mezco.
Hey, KJ, I hate to interrupt you, but this is old news to Larry, so make sure you're
I know.
entertaining.
This is ancient.
Make sure you're entertaining.
But just looking at the soft goods, just comparing the soft goods.
Oh, I bet you that
3-0
coat would
and
look
Mezco.
awesome on Snake Eyes.
Yeah, your boy Spec has that Snake Eyes with his classified. I can't stand the
Oh,
way
he's
it
a little
looks.
shorter.
But this is just a really good time to be a collector, man.
Hell
Put
yeah.
Mezco with Mezco and put classifieds with classified. Sorry.
Yeah. Classic head sculpt. I know I'm super late to the party with this one, but yeah,
That's a great Snake Eyes figure right there, though.
This is
Awesome
great.
Snake Eyes.
But he does not
Great
go well
range.
with classifieds.
You gotta be careful with the
Smokes
soft
them
goods
all.
though, so you don't split. You don't want to rip or split. So when you're posing, pose like at 0.75 speed.
Ripping in the turn.
Yeah, that Snake Eyes is so 2 months old.
Yeah.
And 2.3 views old. 2.3 thousand views old. Just saying.
She will be
So-
painted red. She will be painted red next time you see her.
I will tell you what, my Target definitely started getting in some stuff today. I went in there today. Had Connor out with us earlier. He was looking, he's on the hunt. He's got the Funko bug, so he's looking up pops. But walking through the main toy aisles, saw Turtles of Grayskull Splinter. That was there. I was surprised. The Adam and Cringer
Was he on sale?
pack was there. I don't believe so.
Because I literally just saw a post of someone that was like, yeah, Splinter was like $14 or something.
Yeah.
Places have
Well,
17, 14.
They had the latest wave of Masterverse. Well, no, not the latest wave. The one with King Keldor, Man of War, the Revolution.
That King Keldor, that's another figure like I want so bad for the head, the crown, the fur collar thing, like the parts.
But I do want those.
D. Griff's got it right here. He says, "Who needs a topic? Everyone has topics. If you want New York Comic Con, everyone is talking about that. Now, this is a bunch of dudes casually talking about toys. It's unique." That's kind of the feel of the clubhouse. Like, we'll go over some new stuff because I got some things to say, especially when we're talking about the upcoming radioactive Snake Eyes, as Adam Vale's calling it.
Well,
You guys
They're
wanna-
giving
I
us a
just want
bear.
something that's big and white that comes with that package. That's all.
Yeah.
We're getting a bear. We're getting a bear. But I'll tell you what, that bear ain't shit
No.
compared to the Mythic Legion's bear that's coming.
I'm skipping that bear and that Snake Eyes.
I'm getting that bear.
Except for
But
that bear.
Are
That
you
bear is
now?
going to be what? $50 less than a 2-pack? So, yeah.
Right?
Hey, I'm just saying that Brogdar can eat at least 3 of those
How much
polar
is that
bears.
Snake Eyes and Bear pack going for? Does anybody know yet?
55?
I'm guessing it's going to be 55 because technically.
55 standard with the pet, right?
No,
What up,
usually
What
it's
up?
usually it's 45 with a pet. But I'm going
45
to
with a
assume
pet, but-
55 because that's more like an action figure.
Yeah. That's
Well,
a big-
yeah, and you're
bigger
getting
pet.
other stuff with it too because you get all the mass device pieces. But either way, it's friggin' awesome. Yep, we're getting the official Cobra Porta Potty now, not just the 3D printed one that Punk has. We're getting the official 3D Porta Potty.
Well,
Greg wants that back in.
that'll be
like,
good
oh,
for
no,
Dry
Greg.
closet.
Yeah, that'll be good for Greg because then he can finally have one because I refuse to give the one back that's sitting
What is
on the
this?
background.
He shipped that shit out.
Greg said to me a while back, he goes, "I'm not getting that thing back, am I?" I'm like, "No, you can print up another one." I'm like, "I'm not getting it back."
Punk's like, no.
Guys,
Like,
it's a
I'm
funny
not done
piece.
reviewing that yet.
I will give you back everything else. As a matter of fact, I try and give you shit back because it's taking up so much of my house. But the porta potty's staying. I'm sorry. And Greg, if you're watching, I love you, buddy. But
We got Mike
You
and
get back the ramen
Nikki,
racer, but
There we go.
you ain't getting
Juggalo
back.
fam, giving
All right,
that
guys.
Juggalo whoop whoop.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
Okay, nice
Vietnam
with the
Bros
blast
right
effect,
there.
right?
See, KJ, you got me interested because when you started taking all those out, I was like, I haven't opened up this Rambo, and because he has all the soft goods too,
Yeah.
and I was like, I think I got to pop him out of his box.
That's what I love.
Popping everybody out of their box
Clubhouse.
right now.
I'm gonna have to
Whoa.
take some photos. I'm gonna have to put this on Instagram. Hold on, back to back.
See, look,
Those
I'm
soft
not
goods
the
on
only
Rambo are
one.
small.
I'm not the only one that's all about getting the polar bear, right? And I mean, he does look good. He's just not nearly as
I
good.
can
Good, I just
I can
don't
share
need-
screen. Hold on a second.
All right.
You
Yeah,
wanna
share
take a
that
look?
screen.
Yeah, here you go.
And then later we'll pull up the Mythic Legion's bear.
Can you guys see? Okay, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to find out where it was. That's all.
Pink hands.
Gotta
I
have
wish
that
we had
pink hands.
the flesh hands to go with it. You may be able to get away with Sergeant Slaughter if you want to use different hands with that snake eyes, maybe.
Give us the old man that saved him now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blind hermit.
I think
We
it's
need
coming.
him.
With the cattle prod laser
Mm-hmm.
and all the wolves.
I like the bear. I think it looks good. But
On you Huskies.
he'll be a good substitute while I wait for my real bear to show up.
All right.
Your mythic bear?
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I can't wait.
Well, he can be a bear that's like true to scale, because the bear that comes with Mythic Legions is not like a actual scale bear. I mean,
No.
Is it really
It
huge?
is. Yeah, it's massive. It's bigger than their troll figures.
yeah.
Don't be
And
surprised if this is better than that bear.
when you look at a Kodiak bear,
Well, yeah, Cody.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
Those
Like-
mothers are huge.
the thing's huge. Now, mind you, the polar bears are actually larger than Kodiaks.
So this is
And-
undersized?
He's very undersized.
Oh, hey.
Polar bears are typically 9 to 10 feet tall standing.
Yeah.
This bear would be like perfect for a 1/18 scale.
He's a
figure.
baby bear.
Yeah. For 1/18 scale, he'd be the proper height.
So KJ, see, you were showing 3-0, and I like that. I'll give this to one thing for as far as Hiya Toys did. At least
Yeah.
there's we don't see that extra metal like here for the Rambo.
Yeah.
But this feels real stiff for cloth goods. It's very it makes it look like the movie. Like, he looked like he was wearing a
That's
freaking trash.
the Hiya Toys?
Yeah,
That's
this is the Hiya Toys PX exclusive Rambo First Blood. So it has the soft goods for the pants. I have multiple. You get multiple head sculpts. Because look, you get Stallone looking all miserable.
Yeah.
And you get,
All right.
let me see.
Dave's bringing up.
The only problem with the Hiya Toys figures is their hands are small. That's the only thing I don't like about them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I will agree
I
with
had to
that.
pass
This
on
looks
their
really good.
alien.
I got two of the Rambos, and they both the hands are small.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like that. Let me see the other one.
Hold it up there again, Dre. Had to give you the solo layout.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I do like this one, and then there's the other one that they said. I do agree that the hands do look really small. I'm looking at all these. I do like the weapons.
Yeah, the weapons and the soft goods are cool. The fact that they gave it a cloth bandana outside of the plastic.
Yeah.
Nothing is
The
over.
bandana's cloth? Okay.
It did a really
You
good
just
job.
don't turn it off.
I still can't not see Al Pacino.
The head sculpt. Yeah.
It's still Al
Yeah.
Pacino.
Would you say it's worth the price?
Would I say it's worth the price that I paid, which was I think from Big Bad when I pre-ordered it was one after a tax and shipping was $100. Yeah, I would say it was cheaper than a Mesco. You get a good bunch of stuff with it. Here are all the hands and the accessories.
Yeah.
You get the stand. I would say that this was, if you don't have the other ones, this is a good. I would personally say it was a good buy, but again,
Right.
I'm biased because I collect SH Figure Arts and Mafex. And
Yeah.
I feel like those are
Too much money for me.
No, man, but you get what you pay for.
yeah, you get more bang for your buck. You get a ton. So
Hey, buddy, could you mute? Can we?
So.
You might need to mute my buddy real quick.
Oh,
Buddy.
sorry.
Hang on.
Bud,
Yeah, Bud's on it.
Sorry.
Bud's on it.
Yeah, I heard what that.
no, but
All
I think for the money that you spend, it's worth it. But again, I consider myself, and Dave knows this, and Oz knows this. I've said this in Cobb. I'd rather spend on quality than quantity. I don't need to have 18 different Miles Moraleses. I want the best Miles Morales.
Right.
I want the best version of a figure. With my
Hell yeah.
the thing I'm doing now with my collecting is I did. I got the Hot Toy Miles Morales. I got the SH Figure Arts Miles Morales.
And that's it.
And that's all I need.
Right.
Hold it up again there, Thanos.
Oh, that
The
looks-
Keldor.
Yeah, I took the King
King
Keldor
Keldor.
and I made a He
Thanos.
Skeletor.
Better he Skeletor.
Do you have
Yes.
Oztober's new attorney? I think it's the Viking He-Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
I'm not
if
sure
you
we
have
have it
one
right now, but I have them.
cheap, if you ever get an extra one, that harness and shoulders, if you paint it purple and gold, Ooh, that looks so good on there. Someone posted that on Facebook like a couple weeks back. I'm like, I want that freaking figure now. Just
Nice.
I
make
have those
that
parts
version.
on an Origin body, and it's using that
Nice.
2000XX.
Mhm.
I think it looks really cool.
You got
So
that Barbarian Skeletor too, Thanos?
Oh, the new Eternia battle armor. Yeah.
Yeah. So that new color pretty close to that one.
Right on.
Looks pretty dope.
all right, guys, I've had this chat up here. We got to talk about this because I'm a Ghostbusters guy.
Yeah,
Dave's
hell
a
yeah.
Ghostbusters guy, and Anryu is a Ghostbusters guy, and they want to know the thoughts on the HasLab. So again, I think it was Thursday night. Dave and I were live. We were going over as the leaked images were out. We were trying to discuss scale and everything. This is before Friday's reveals that confirmed like everything that Dave was saying about this. So we're getting 1/6 scale HasLab Ecto 1, the base model, right? You're going to get
1/12 scale.
1/12 scale. What did I say? 1/18?
You said 1/6.
It's 1/6? Yeah, right.
No,
No, we ain't getting those.
That'd be gigantic. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
$1,000.
Now I want a 1/6 scale.
That
My
would be
only
awesome.
thing with it,
Man. Oh man, that'd be
Why
so
did
good.
It's there.
why has it taken HasLab to get a Ecto 1 and figures that fit together?
Well, here's one of the big things about it, right? Like first off, they weren't touching vehicles when they were doing plasma series. You know, not the 1/12 scale vehicles. They weren't, right? Like we weren't getting them when they started doing plasma series. And I get it because at the time it was kind of a risk, right? And what really helped break down that barrier, I feel, because the Black Series vehicles, then they first put those out, they were bombing because nobody had the space for them. Nobody wanted them because they were ginormous. That TIE fighter was ridiculous. And then when we started to see, like, you got the little bikes and stuff, that was working good. But the HISS tank kind of set the tone that you could do a 1/12 scale full-size kind of vehicle and really give it that go. Like, I feel that if it wasn't for the HISS tank taking off like it did, we wouldn't see the vehicles we're getting now out of G.I. Joe and now with this HasLab.
Let me share a screen while we discuss.
Yes, because these things are gorgeous.
Okay, but is it possible that Ghostbusters toys just weren't that popular?
Well, that's the truth. I was just going to say that, Lawrence. Part of
Absolutely.
the problem is that Ghostbusters has always been considered more of a cosplay, role-playing type.
Well, it's very niche, right? Like, and there are, you know,
Oh, it looks so good.
Ghostbusters gets less love than Masters. When it goes at
Yeah.
down and out for a while, it's down and out. Like you don't get really anything. You had a couple of Matty collector Ghostbuster things, and then there's really never much on the market. And to be honest, there's a reason for that. You got 4 guys, and then they never really pump out the ghosts, which is kind of what you need to do.
Which is weird, yeah.
So,
And this is the second movie one, correct? From this,
so
like the second film, Ecto.
well, your base model that you can back is the Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters 1, and you get some Ghostbusters 1 periphery items. You get your librarian ghost now, semi-translucent, hoping they give her a light puck. You get a couple of books, you get the gurney, you get Slimer with your base model, which is great. The big jump, though, is when you go into the deluxe offerings, all right, it's not that much more. You get a full set of all 4 Ghostbusters. If you're an early backer, you get Louis Tully
Everybody
in
gets Lewis if it funds.
if they hit a certain amount.
Yeah, if they fund it by 2 weeks.
Why
If
is-
they fund it
Right.
Why is a Lewis? Why
Everybody
is a
gets
Lewis Tully figure? Oh, sorry.
so early backers will get Louis Tully. If it hits, what is it, 12?
12,000.
12,000, 2 weeks, then everybody will get a Lewis Tully, which is really cool. It's Ghostbusters 2 Lewis Tully. He's wearing Spengler's tan uniform.
Oh yeah.
Because at that point, all the rest of the guys, because again, the deluxe model, you're getting, it's the 35th anniversary of Ghostbusters 2. So you get the Ecto 1A, you get the dark gray jumpsuit Ghostbusters 2, you get 2 slime blowers because only 2 of them used them. You get all 4 will come with their proton packs. You get a mug. You get balloons for the kids because, yes, they got a little deflated balloon there from the little commercial ad that they plug in the movie. It's a really great offering, and it's not that much more. It's really not much more at all. Not to mention the fact that you can pull off the top piece of the Ecto 1, right? So you're going to get both looks. You get Ecto 1 and Ecto 1A if you back the deluxe.
Yeah.
And it's lights and sounds. Now, the one thing that's disappointing, it's not LED. Okay, like they're not going to be like rotating LEDs on the side panels. There's going to be like little strips that you can swap in and out that'll have different sayings, so it'll light up. And they give you the toaster. You go back up to the one shot with Egon with the toaster. So if y'all remember the scene in the movie where they pour the slime in the toaster, you get a slime toaster.
Starts dancing.
Even
It's
plays
ridiculous.
Jackie Wilson's higher and higher.
That's right. That's right.
Let's take a look at that Lewis Tully. And the thing
Yes.
is, I remember that plasma series. You only Winston Zedmore had the proton beam. That material was so bad. It's like the shortcutting. They did it too close.
Yes,
Yeah.
K-Dog still needs Janine.
And they that was the other Ghostbusters news too. Mondo. We'll get to that in a second. But these right here, if you are a Ghostbusters fan, like this is a no-brainer. And they're so starved. Like, you know, like I really, really feel that it will back because you don't get much love for the Ghostbusters. So everybody wants it.
And so the thing that they did with this that I think is smart is they gave you the 2 options, and they didn't say, well, the deluxe has to hit, 12,000 in 2 weeks. It's a combined. So if you're like, hey, I don't like, we know a lot of people don't like Ghostbusters 2. That I already have the figures. I only want Ghostbusters 1. But if you're looking in for an extra $75, you're getting 4 figures and all that other stuff.
Proton packs, all kinds of shit.
I will say this, and I truly do believe the reason why you didn't get anything like this before, like what Ed also agreed with, is that the toys aren't that popular. But if it wasn't right before Christmas, I would definitely think about getting this because,
me too.
in my
100%.
opinion, this is a standalone that any collector that even remotely likes Ghostbusters can have. You're not going to go. You don't have to go down that rabbit hole of G.I. Joe, right? We're going down that rabbit hole. Masterverse, whatever. Marvel Legends. This is like, I'm getting all the Ghostbusters.
You're getting it done. Everything's done when you get
exactly.
Get that deluxe set all in one collection.
Awesome. Yeah. I didn't know that.
The only thing you're missing is a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, and then whatever
a Statue of Liberty to duke it out.
Do you guys want to know how much the 1/6 scale is?
Of the Ecto?
12. It's
The Ecto. What is it?
$1,300.
All right, I should stream.
You're gonna make me cry now.
Holy shit! 19.
1900. Jesus.
And it's all worn out. Look at that.
And I was just about to order that. Now, hey, look, the super chat, so Oz can get it.
There we
You can
go.
order that with all the money you make.
Oz super chat. We got Kenzo's Creations with the $5 saying, "Congrats on the milestone, brother. Thanks for allowing me to be a small part of it. Brother, you're a bigger part than you know. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the $5. I'll get you the wee sound effect now. Wee.
I
But I'll
tried
do
to
the
do the
spin.
$5 super chat, but it only let me do the sticker.
It only lets you do a sticker. Okay, that's odd.
Remember when I was the first one? I broke your cherry for the sticker.
Yep. Yeah,
I
you
wanted
broke the
to
cherry
super
for the
chat, but it
stickers.
wouldn't let me, so I ended up getting you a super sticker.
Well, I
$5.
appreciate it. You told me I was doper,
So-
buddy. It was cool.
Here's the thing, and
What's up, Tony?
MCR, post. There's 4,627 backers as of now. If this was GI Joe and they said you get an early, it would have already backed that first day.
That's true. I got to agree with you there. GI Joe would have backed already.
And I'm not trying to I'm not trying to say how much better GI Joe is. It's just showing you the popularity, or shall I say, the lack of popularity when it comes to action figures for
It's
Ghostbusters.
a toy.
But I think you're right. It's cosplay.
Yep.
If you gave an amazing cosplay of the original GI Joe laser rifle and the Cobra rifle and the handgun, it wouldn't do that well.
No.
Because people would be like, okay, Aaron the Toy Enhancer is going to buy it.
Well, it's
not,
funny,
it's
right?
not a franchise thing. It's a toy thing. It's a different type of toy.
It's a toy thing.
It's funny
G.I.
that
Joe is better. G.I. Joe is better, but
Tell us what you're
all right.
That's how you really
Lawrence,
feel.
everybody likes a little ass. Nobody likes a smart ass.
Facts.
I like a big ass, but I mean,
I like a big ass.
I didn't say
I agree with that.
likes little asses. I said a little ass.
Yeah, figuratively speaking in the house,
kind of-
John. Good to see you, brother. So it's funny that 3-Star mentioned the fact that there are no patches, but that's because we already got the patches for the Ghostbusters with the with the Proton pack. We got that earlier. Then you had the 2 in the box.
Yeah,
I do have
And
to
again,
say, this is one of the things that will piss off Joe collectors because, you put a Rattler up for, $325. Yes, before anyone says anything, $75 cheaper, but you own the brand. You're not paying any licensing, and you're technically giving 6 figures with this for $75 more.
Yeah, yeah.
And we all
175.
know, if they would have done 4 figures with Joe, one of them just would have been a repaint of the Gunner.
Yep.
No one wants patches. Joe fans do not want patches other than Aaron the Toy Enhancer.
All right,
does,
Jeff
yeah.
Jeff does mention the second series of plasma. They did all package in the stream, and I do know the slimed ones came with the. They all got the stream too.
Yeah, the glow in the dark ones and the slime ones. Yeah.
The one thing I do think that's kind of sad that wasn't included, and it's probably right because of the actor and all that, but a Vigo figure with an alt head that you could pop onto Ray.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
then you
that would
have
have
like
been.
the Ray,
Just get painting.
and then just add in the
awesome.
painting.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the coolest custom we've seen tonight.
That's as good as C Bison right there.
That's not
Thunderstrong my ass.
That's a good one, but come on, not as good as C Bison.
C Bison is epic. Don't get me wrong, especially with his.
So that's probably why.
He's got a confused accent, but
Who did the voice for that? Which one of them did the voice for that?
Oh, we know that was Madsen.
That was Mattson.
Yeah, I think he did the whole thing.
He did the whole
He did it.
show.
So we got decals stickers will be replaceable to swap back and forth between Ecto 1 and 1A a couple of times, but not permanently. So you'll be able to swap the looks, but you really got to decide. Me personally, I like the stickers for Ecto 1. I never really liked the peace sign from the second Ghost.
So
I know it's supposed to be holding up two. It was
Why
a whole
not?
double entendre, but
Why not do panels that can be swapped out instead of just stickers?
That's what I was
Because they want to make you
Three-
buy 2.
three
The
times.
hardcore ones are going to buy 2 of those.
or do magnets.
Yeah.
magnets would have been
That'll
great.
be an Etsy. That'll be an Etsy thing because Dave and I kind of talked about this. We were just talking on the phone the other day about it. That especially him being the huge Ghostbuster fan that he is. I asked him. I said, "Hey, when you backed, are you back in 2?" He's like, "No, I'm back in just 1." And I agreed with him because I even told him. I said, "This, if you look a year from now, this will open the door for them to re-release the Plasma Series figures that were from Afterlife and Frozen Empire. it'll also open up the door for them to do Ghosts and even possibly go into like other brands that they didn't do. But we all know because Hasbro is number one at doing all the bullshit that they do, which is repaints of repaints of repaints. They do it on every damn thing. So it's like he's like, yeah, I could see them re-releasing all that stuff, and hopefully we get a better face scan and a head sculpt for Egon, especially from the one with him and his granddaughter from Afterlife. I'd love to see that better head sculpt. There's a lot of things that I'd love to see better, but again, Hasbro, we'll see what they do. They're getting rid of properties, and they're doing Ghostbusters.
Yeah, their Power Ranger thing is pissing me off.
That Power Ranger thing was I found that laughable.
Oh,
But you know what? For me as a fan
such
of
a slap in the
Sentai,
face.
but here's the thing though, Bandai doesn't do me dirty. I could just order my stuff like I do from Japan. So fans like me, I still win. But the American
Oh yeah,
fans,
like I still love Sentai more, but like
of course,
it's such a kick in the face. Like
I started watching Zoo Ranger on the Tokusatsu channel on YouTube.
it's so different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Die Ranger afterwards, where the White
God.
Ranger comes from.
Die
Die Ranger is actually really good.
Yeah,
It's
Die
real.
Ranger.
It's great.
That's
Like
a
that
huge
story
killer.
was awesome.
Gridman, the Hyper Agent.
Gridman, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad.
Yep.
Actually, you know what you need
There
to
you
watch, gang, is if you really want to like anything, don't watch Dino Thunder. Watch Abba Ranger, which was the Dino Thunder in America. Abba Killer, the White Ranger, by far one of the coolest villains turned good guy towards like the end of the series ever made. Like I think it trumps White Ranger, Green Ranger. Like if you have to put
What about
Green Ranger,
Zanaku and the Wolf?
it's
Wolf
Green
Ranger,
Ranger
though, like,
Rita
That's great.
series here. So if you're a fan,
right.
like
Guys, got to break in. I get the super chats now. We got to prioritize them.
of course
We got
Of course.
K-Dog Broadcasting with the $2 saying, congrats, Oz. When are memberships? I've got to figure out what I'm going to do because I've already got a Patreon, right? So I got to come up with how I want to tier memberships or what I want to do with those because I don't want to make it feel like I'm shortchanging anybody who's been subscribed to the Patreon. Because those guys been, supporting me from the very third month of me streaming. But we will be having memberships. There will be some extra emojis. We're going to figure out I got to figure out how to squeeze in an extra live chat, but the rest of the Clubhouse guys are always welcome to jump aboard those. We're going to come up with some cool stuff for some memberships. I've been spitballing some ideas around. But for sure, we did have Speaking Moistly jump into the chats saying G.I. Joe is better. He's ready to fight. I know I pulled up Figuratively Speaking John earlier, and then we had as well here. Who else jumped in? I know we had
Ace jumped in.
Yeah, Legend series here. He jumped in. He was just filming some MMA. Great. Yeah, Ace. I got to get down to him. I did want to pull up the comment about the Stay Puff Rancor next with a bag of slimy bones. We'll see that coming here.
Tony, you
And
gotta turn
yes.
that figure into a Captain Power because when you just did the turn, I clearly saw that with some gold and blue armor and totally making that Captain Power. I'm sorry, I grew up with that show. After KJ mentioned it, I see that figure.
Dre, I'll send you a link to the soundtrack so you can listen to the soundtrack. Yeah,
There
I
you
listen.
go.
I write
Love
to
you,
the
brother.
soundtrack every day. Yeah.
Thank you.
And yes, we got Ace Ramen Toy in the house. Brother, we were just talking about the bread van earlier because we're all waiting to see everybody's custom A teams going into that van.
My
Thank
review's
you
going to
for
be
doing
up
this.
Monday, Ace. For Toy
There we
Kataloo.
go. And Dave's mentioning Oz is launching his OnlyFigs page. It's something else we were joking about.
That was
on there.
Thursday. I loved when you guys mentioned that. We need to make T-shirts for that.
Osley fans. And we got G.I. Joe will always win the hearts, but I'm always wishing for Mighty Max bigger than 1/30th scale. That was kind of the whole point, though.
I
The
can see
whole
that making
Polly
a comeback
Pocket.
though. Honestly,
That'd be neat.
I could totally see Mighty Max coming back in this generation with the way kids are now, especially especially when you have a toddler like I do that loves Bluey, and you see how those figures are like only like 2 or 3 inches tall. I could see them really rekindling that and bringing that back for that kind of if the right people got their hands on it.
I think it
By
would
the
be
way,
cool.
the show, both Mighty Max and Real Ghostbusters go harder than you remember.
Yes,
There
they
were
do.
some creepy, scary episodes of each show. Yeah.
Most definitely.
Oh,
But then you get anime that gives you stuff like this, like kaiju, you know?
right. So Ace is bringing this up here. Andrew Davis, regular on the channel, normally like 15, 20, sometimes 30 or 40 minutes behind on what's happening here live. But Andrew Davis helped an elderly man who fell from the stairs to get to his train. Kudos and respect. Dude,
All
that's
we can say
huge.
is, luckily, Andrew was on time for that one, and not 45 minutes behind like his usual.
Dude,
Gotta appreciate that.
Ed stopped Ken Poe from going in the girls' bathroom. We didn't praise him.
Ken said thank you many times. It's okay.
We have praised Ed for keeping Ken safe at Joe Fest.
Because I would have opened the door for Ken to go in there.
Well, we know you would have, punk. Right this way, Ken. Go ahead, make another short joke.
Come on through.
All right, guys. So
Good job, Andrew.
I did also want to do this real quick. I talked about a little bit earlier tonight. We have our first Clubhouse commercial here. This is for our good friend Skydro Walker. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
You need to watch this if you struggle with finding affordable collectibles. We've got a game-changing discount just for you. Imagine getting 15% off your next purchase at extremesets.com. Sounds awesome, right? Well, it's super easy. Just use the code SKYDRO at checkout and boom, instant savings. But wait, there's more. If you sign up for their newsletter, you'll get the inside scoop on exclusive deals and upcoming releases. So you'll always be ahead of the game. No more scouring the internet for the best prices. Just head over to extremesets.com, use the code SKYDRO, and watch the savings roll in. And don't forget to sign up for the newsletter for even more perks. So what are you waiting for? Head over now. Go grab those amazing sets and make your collection shine. Happy collecting.
There we go, guys. First commercial. I've only been monetized for like 2.5 days, and I'm already selling out with commercials. I don't get paid for that. I just want to help friends out, use their code. We always plug using APWT over on Hella Dope Toys. Get yourself some discounts.
I think it is absolutely ridiculous to play a commercial for something that you're promoting.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I learned how to milk them from the best. Larry.
Speaking of commercials, tell your fucking bosses, Ed, that I'm waiting on some stuff for next week.
There we go. Got to have commercials for the streamathon.
Did you see the video you sent me by any chance?
No. Ted keeps all that under wraps because he doesn't. He's embarrassed. He's afraid of being, not being good, and it's always good.
Thousand Wolves asks Ace, please make Captain Power. Look, nobody wants to touch Captain Power because of how much it costs to make in the first place. I don't know if Ace wants to deal with that one.
But honestly, let's if you want to talk about that, let's talk about that. Like, how many great shows have been remade, or like not even the shows, the figures have been remade, and they're not even that great. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm not, as a collector that does spend a little bit more money on having quality. You're charging me $150 for a figure that I waited like 4 years for you to put out, and it looks like shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm glad I dodged the bullet on Brave Star. As much as I loved Brave Star as a kid, and I would love to see those figures. Hell, the Centaurians figures, they look great too. But again, it's like the fact that they cost an arm and a leg, and that they're not, what they are. I'm like I said, I have my feelings.
We
Wow.
waited it, and they're amazing.
Wait a minute. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Dre.
So
I don't understand.
all right, so I'll explain. So if a company decides to like get like there's certain companies that'll come around and say, let's remake, like they'll take Captain Power, right? They'll take the license and they're like, hey, we're gonna make figures. They'll 3D print they'll give us like renders, and we'll wait a couple of years, like a year or so. They'll either go on Kickstarter or any of the crowdfunding platforms. We as fans, or they'll just put it as a pre-order on their website. We get the figure, and then I see the reviews, and it's like I've seen like Centurions a lot. I mean, I was a huge Centurions fan as a kid. I saw the figures in hand, and I was like, man, like I dodged a bullet. Didn't pay $100-something for Ace, and Ace was my favorite character. I was like, wow, like these don't look as good as I saw the renders or as anything else. So again, it's like I wish some of these companies would, if they did get it, do the property a little bit more justice. Hey, beautiful girl.
Well, Nolan does mention that the Marshall, not Bravestar, the Marshall, not Bravestar, was the way to go with the Bravestar. He says that the Marshall is awesome. Thanos speaks highly of the Marshall as well.
And like I said,
but you're right.
I wish it was better. Like I've seen it, and I've had other friends of mine get it, and they were like, they're like, Dre, pass. And when I saw like pictures of their stuff up close in my phone, I was like, like really, like.
Yeah, but you got to think about the fact that I loved the cartoon I mean, it was on when I was an older kid, but I never had any of the toys.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, I think the Ramen Toys Marshall is great. Yeah. But there are companies out there that have gone out and made toys that aren't so great. But the biggest thing about collecting nowadays is that everybody has their own taste, and you're not going to please everybody. And number two, almost everything in the collector's market nowadays is just nostalgia bait. So it doesn't matter if it was shit back then or shit now. It's just nostalgia bait. That's all that it is.
I will agree. A good portion of it, I do agree with you, but then it's like, for me, a lot of that stuff I don't go for as much as I did. Like some of the G.I. Joes, like I will admit with classifieds I did, because I loved Beachhead as a kid. I loved Shockwave, Jinx, certain characters were pocket figs for me to go to school with. So so getting them in 6-inch form was like, as an adult me, it's a good feeling. And my daughter, the younger one, she likes seeing me like pose them, and it's a good feeling that hopefully I pass it on to her. Now, like stuff like this, that's not nostalgia. That's just like I love the show. They never made merchandise. They're probably now, and I about merch.
Right, but what I'm saying is this, right? You say you collect MopX and SHF, right?
Yeah.
Which are all, all their figures are usually very well done. But I know people that don't like those figures at all either.
Oh,
and
true.
Why do you buy the Spider-Man?
Why do I buy the Spider-Man figures? Well, I mean, I'm biased. I love Spider-Man.
Right, exactly. But why do you like Spider-Man?
Because as an adult, okay, so I liked Peter Parker as a kid growing up because I liked the fact that he was an average Joe. Now, as an
related to him as a kid, so now you're buying Spider-Man as a nostalgia bait. But now you're saying, what I'm trying to say is that coming out and saying that I dodged a bullet, personally, you might have dodged a bullet, but you can't just come across here and say these toys suck, because that's your opinion, right?
Of course, my opinion is only worth whatever I think.
Exactly, that's my point. Is what I'm trying to say. Is
I'm not.
You could come out with a 6-inch muscle right now, right? A collection of muscles, right? And there's going to be people that love the muscles, and those figures could be just 6-inch rubber garbage, just like they were back in the day, right? But people love them. Right?
Women love a 6-inch muscle.
Well, this is true. Really,
I've never had any complaints about 6-inch muscle.
We have such a bizarre community where we all like to just trash toy lines that we don't collect.
Oh no, I agree with you, and I hate that.
It's stupid, right? Because everybody loves trash.
Well,
K-Dog right here, he's handing out umbrellas for some shade. Still some degenerates that like GoBots. Love GoBots.
But I agree with you, Ed. Like and I guess the older I've gotten, the more I'm like, I love when my friends that collect lines, like I don't collect Motu. So it's cool to see my friends that collect Motu, because I did love He-Man growing up, but it's so cool to see their collections. You know, I'll never crap on Origins, you know, or anything like that. I know people love it. So it's the same with like classifieds. Dave would be the first one to know. I shitted all over classifieds. Now I have several, you know, and it feels good because again, it's like you said, nostalgia. But if I want to correct my Spider-Man love, I'm also a bigger fan of Miles because I get to, as a minority, have someone who looks like me, you know, be a superhero that carries my culture, and I love that. That's one of the best things as a minority to have that. So that's why I love Spider-Man way more now than I love Batman or Captain America.
Dre, you and I are gonna get along just fine. I'm gonna send you the link on your Instagram, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So
We got,
we'll
like I
get
told
back-
you, we got to link up because I think
We'll link up.
Because I when you said your A team, I thought I said, you know, what would be awesome, a Latino A team. I had this whole idea of like who, like when I get John Leguizamo as face, because John Leguizamo, he's a little too old, but I mean, my man is funny as hell, and he got a mouth. You know, and you get the kid that was the young guy from Bad Boys.
Or you can have Lorenzo Lamas be your
Lorenzo Lamas would be the.
Benjamin Bratt as Hannibal.
Look, you can fit Lorenzo Lamas in any toy line because he appeared in like every B movie ever. So like you could definitely drop him in any toy line. Just drop head sculpts with different neck peg sizes, and I'd be all about it.
See, my boy just gave me this because he was getting rid of some of his collection, so I got to get this Killmonger finally in my collection. This would be a cool. It would minus like the you know Wakandan armor on his hands, but you could totally use this head sculpt for something, or just take the body because it's got the cool chest armor with the military pants, the holsters and stuff. Definitely could use this for something.
So Ace is chiming in here. Fact of the matter is, everyone has their own taste, and that is factually evident when we talk about food. So it is no different and not anything astounding for opinions on toys. The 80s Commanders renders are great, and figures not so great is like photos of food, but it looks different when served.
You mean the McDonald's don't look the same as they do in the commercials? What the fuck?
I guarantee those pictures of McDonald's foods makes it look appetizing until you actually try to eat one, and then you're like, oh. Danny Trejo is another one that could fit in any action figure toy line.
Man, he could be
Danny Trejo could play the good B.A. Baracus.
Yes, he would.
He'd be a beast.
Come on, man.
I'd go for it.
That's I thought about that. That'd be. That is priceless.
All right. Ramen mentions here. Hence, we have never sold anyone anything with renders since, and fact checked me. That's right. He doesn't put out digi renders anymore. He gets prototypes and then he puts out figures. And our policy is product must look better than the prototype.
That's gonna be badass.
Ace, you were pulling through with that, brother. That's for sure, man.
And you know what? I like that because, like I said, when I saw the A-Team van, which I know it's not the A-Team van, but man, the thoughts that went through my head that said I could take that and put that on a shelf and relive so many cool memories because I had the A-Team van, I had Knight Rider's kit, you know, and I had the big ass. How big was he? The
Mega J.
Mega J.
That came in there. Was he like
Mega J?
I'm not sure how big those were, Dre, but
yeah, I think he was like, because I know he was 5 points. That figure was only like a 5 point, like you're going with the arms, turn his head and his legs.
And here we have it. Instead of talking down any toy or vice versa, let's discuss pros and cons of each item. And that is 100% the way to go about it, right? Because we don't, like other channels, like there's enough positives about all these toys that we can just talk up, positive as well as critiques. However, this man has joined us here tonight.
We have the
Mega
comment of
J.
the night, though, in the chat real quick. Hold on.
No, I'll pull it up.
The man with ramen in his name makes the food analogy epic.
I like that. That's very true.
Perfect.
What's up, Mega J?
What's up, boys?
Jay, thank you for joining us tonight. As you know, this is a huge milestone for any YouTuber to finally get that partnership.
Oh my gosh, guys! So well deserved, man. Well deserved. Like you know, everybody everybody has to reach that, and we're all going to reach that milestone at some point. But congratulations, Oz. Like this is incredible.
Thank you,
But,
Jay.
we got a lot of legends here tonight, man. Like holy crap, everybody's here. Tony's here. Lawrence, guys, good to see you. Cobweb, good to see you, man. My buddy, always good to see Bud. Action, Dre, Thanos, good to see you guys. And of course, the great Oz himself, always good to see you guys.
Appreciate
Hey,
it,
if you
even
wanna
though I'm
see Bud,
shrouded
you
in
got to stay on
darkness.
until after he has his edible, though. That's when you get to see.
But only does face reveals well after midnight, and the second edible has kicked in.
Well, Oz is out in the dark right now. He's smoking. He's smoking up a.
I'm smoking, not the same stuff that Bud's got, but I'm smoking.
Currently, a nice tropical breeze hybrid brand.
So what's everybody doing? Like, everybody excited about what's been going on at the NYCC?
Oh man, I almost feel like it was better than SDCC this year.
Oh yeah, there was way more reveals. The Jada Toys alone was like huge. Just seeing that Street Fighter poster come to life in figure form.
Fucking Scooby Doo is killing me, man.
Oh yeah,
The Scooby Doo, and they've got the head swaps for the monsters. So, like, unlike those Walmart ones where you got a very static, posed version of their monsters, the Jada Toys, they're not only giving you the monsters, they're giving you them with the masks off too, which is a great look. So they had that same diorama set up for SDCC, and then they just showed off a little bit more of what they've been working on. We got some final packaging with the Shaggy. We're getting Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles to add to our cereals.
That was cool. That
was cool.
In unpopular opinion, I think Fruity Pebbles are better than Cocoa Pebbles. So I won't get rid of either one. They're both awesome, but
No, you're right, Punk.
I hope they do a Barney dressed as Santa Claus with the Christmas pebbles.
That would be nice.
No, they're gonna have to do something with The Rock and John Cena because he called him a Fruity Pebble bitch. So they're gonna have to definitely do something with Fruity Pebbles.
Oh my.
Mattel, I'm giving you a free. Get Cena his last year is next year. Get him before the retirement to get that figure on there and have The Rock talk shit about him. I will pay money for that.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, I want to have him. You know, you can have him hold that bowl of Fruity Pebbles now because we're gonna get a bowl as well as the box of cereal. Amazing. And K-Dog, we are 100% going to get you the link, brother, because we'd be happy to have you on.
I'll shoot it over to him.
I appreciate that.
Hop out for a bit.
How about that master device, though, man?
Oh, Bud, you ain't got to hop out right now. He can't hop on for a while anyway.
Like when.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I can always take lunch whenever.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about a G.I. Joe mass device though? I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, that's
dude. I'm pumped about that polar bear, but it's no Brogdor, that's for sure.
I'm pumped for whoever wants it.
My Mythic Legions bear is gonna eat a couple of them polar bears, but I'm still all about getting that polar bear.
Hey, Dre, check your IG.
They gave him a scar though. I was like, "What's with the scar?" He looks like some sort of Bond villain with that scar.
He is.
A little bit.
Is.
Retro carded Mindbender, cool reveal, very cool. We've got the retro card Viper.
Can I say something about Mindbender really quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
I was hoping they would give him a plastic cape just so I could feed off the tears of all the people that would cry about it. I was hoping for a hard plastic cape, and then I could hear people cry about it. I'm like, oh, this would be brilliant. And then they give him the same one as the Cobra symbol.
Well, instead of that, they gave us the Outhouse of Doom. I mean, like everybody and their mother is basically saying that Cobra bunker. It looks like a porta potty. So
wow.
Yeah, well, Punk's had him beat, for a while on that with the Cobra porta potty.
There it is. They probably saw it on Lawrence's channel. They're like, we need to make this. This
beats them all.
Let's add a couple of ladders. Let's
That is so good.
Add some graffiti inside.
Before Greg asked, he's like, "Would you like to put this in your background?" I'm like, "Hell yeah!" And then once people started talking about it, he's like, "I'm not getting that back." I'm like, "Nope."
It's the Joe's TARDIS. It goes into different universes.
I was probably hearing the fucking Doctor Who theme in my head, and my brain was like, "It's shittier on the inside." It's very funny.
Oh man, yeah. No, Joe again knocking it out of the park with their reveals. Just killing it. You know, talking with Ken last night, even with the retro card Viper with those bigger colors. Going to be reusing that. We're going to see some Mercer customs coming out of that guy.
Oh,
why not?
He was so cool.
Right. The X Viper. Oh man.
I loved him in the movie. In the cartoon movie, I loved him when he had that little the little like that patch that had the X through the Viper.
Mm-hmm.
That was dope.
Yep. Oh man, it's so good. Oh man, Ace is blowing up my phone here with like 1,000 photos from New York Comic Con. I'm gonna have to jump back in on the computer real soon so I can bring those up because I want to see everything he's got.
I'll bring up a couple of them for him.
Nice. Yeah, man. New York, it's funny. Like a year or two ago, I had this troll in one of my chats talking about New York Comic Con. What's that? I didn't even know there was such a thing as New York Comic Con.
New York is a real place?
Yeah, right? They have a Comic Con? Kind of thing. And it's like, well, if you had any doubts about New York Comic Con before, now... Well, you can't deny it now, man. Like the amount of stuff, the freaking X-Men 97 Sentinel we were talking about it earlier.
It was so funny.
Amazing.
I'm gonna tell you, Dave asked me. He was like, he got me on the phone. He was like, Dre. Well, I said, dude, I saw that picture of Wolverine and I saw that imprint next to Wolverine. I said, it's gonna be a Sentinel. It's gonna be a cheap Sentinel. Watch. And what did we see? The Sentinel.
Yep. Look at this.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Thanos.
That is a good Thanos.
Where's his copter at?
He's holding it. Hand.
He wasn't leasing it out for the event.
And that looks like future. That looked like future
I
fight.
believe that's King Thanos, right?
Yeah, that is King Thanos. True.
Yeah, it's King Thanos. That's the one they're using for the Disneyland ride now.
Yeah. We got the all of the Avatar.
Yes.
Here.
That looks dope.
Oh, cannot wait for that series.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm waiting for part 2.
Oh yes, most def.
One thing about New York Comic Con, the foyer alone looks way bigger than anything in San Diego. Like,
Jacob Javits is huge. Like I used to live in New York for several decades, and one of the big things is like the Javits. If you like, when they have that huge area like that's in like the foyer, like you called it, that area is like amazingly huge. And then when you go downstairs, it's like, I think it goes well under, and you see it like literally go under the river, under the it'd be the, what was it, the west side,
the Hudson? Really?
Yeah. I think literally underneath.
Look at the size of this
huge.
Holy,
it's brilliant! Absolutely brilliant.
Oh my god.
The only thing that sucks is there's no food near there because you're like literally on the furthest the west side goes. So you have to like travel into like you have to like walk 6 blocks to get any good food.
Yeah, because you're pretty much stuck with convention food, which they charge 2 arms, 2 legs, and your kidney,
and a biscuit on top of that.
Oh yeah, NECA play set with the brothel, which has the same problem the original prototype Castle Grayskull did. The door is not big enough for the figures.
New turtles? Those concept turtles?
Yeah, these were the concept. These were the exclusives for Mondo.
Nice.
Yeah, Mondo's exclusives. Very nice. That new Buzz Off, man, and I pointed out earlier when Tommy had posted the pictures and he did the close up of the headshots. I love the fact that they did the All right, I know somebody was just trying to jump in right now. We kind of got a full house.
I think that's
Try.
K-Dog.
All right, bud. We'll see you back in a bit. We'll probably see your face.
I'll be back.
Can I ask why did Marvel not do this when they had that Thor the Ragnarok Thor that was from Civil War? Why did they not do stuff? Because that detail in the head of like the cyborg pieces, oh my god, it looks amazing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mondo kills it with their sculpts, man.
Look at that. That looks awesome.
They better for the money.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tony's
When
right.
you're paying that kind of money, you don't sell.
We spend $200 on waves of
You
figures.
better
Many
be
times
kick-ass for
a
that money.
Build-A-Figure or getting characters we don't really have an affinity for. And if you go premium, you will never be disappointed. And I think long term, you will save money.
Long term.
I made that realization last year, and I'm so happy I did.
I will say you should not be disappointed, but sometimes you are. There are some cases. I'm not specifically talking Mondo. I'm just specifically talking like there are some high end figures that you can at some point be disappointed. But for the most part, you are getting what you're paying for. So
that's right. And we have Ken from Toy Connections joining us.
Yo,
Ken, how's it feel to get super chats tonight, man?
Hey, Ken, I got to tell you, brother, it's still blowing my mind. And tell you what, it feels nice pulling them up on my own stream. I gotta tell you, that's something that's insane. It's unreal in a way, unreal to be doing that.
It's nice to see. Wait a minute, what's this over here?
What's this over
here?
Yeah,
Mega J beat you tonight, brother. He got here first.
Well,
this night of All Stars on the Clubhouse.
That milestone, baby, I ain't missing it.
Absolutely. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. Like I said, I appreciate having all my friends here tonight, being able to join us. I know Skelly did jump, but he was in the chat. Bobby was in the chat. All my brothers of the Frenzy were here, and it's just been an amazing night so far. And it's still early for Clubhouse, which is insane.
Yeah, it's not. It's almost 10 o'clock over here.
Yeah.
Right. We know how the Clubhouse goes all night long.
Almost 1 a.m. for Larry.
Yes. Us East Coast boys, we're 11 minutes away from the midnight. Now, speaking of that, going into the wee hours of the morning, Mega J was here for the very first extended length stream for New Year's. And we always bring this up whenever Mega J joins. His infamous last words of 2022 live streaming. Oh shit.
That was fun. That was absolutely terrible. Oh my god. What a
5 minutes before midnight and Mega J killed the New Year's stream.
Yeah, that's why I was never allowed to get near the controllers again.
Ken, thank you, brother. Thank you. With a $2 Canadian super chat saying go Clubhouse. Clubhouse rules, man. It's the Saturday night spot.
I would have sent more, but as I was whining to Tony and KJ, and I think I said it to Lawrence as well earlier, I splurged a lot on Gridiron Studios today. So
yeah, you did.
Did you buy a couple of them?
I think I showed Tony and KJ the order, and I think I may have given Punk an idea of saying
a couple of them mech lowers.
I got the mech lower, six vamp upgrades, and a tank drone. So it was a big one. Yeah. Yeah.
He ain't messing around.
No.
What I did with my vamp at one time.
So it's funny, we got NBC, we got New York Comic Con going on, right? Mezco has their thing going on, RumbleCon. And then we got Gridiron doing all these drops and everything like that, man. It's just, and we're all like, aren't we supposed to be buying stuff for other people in a month?
Yeah, like they did that. Tamashii dropped what was it? Bandai Big Marts dropped so many things. They were like, "Hey, guess what? You guys can spend here." And then they were like, "Oh, well, we're doing web drops too." I was like, "No, thanks. I gotta stop. I got birthday, anniversary, Christmas, so much stuff coming." I was like, "No, thanks. Gotta wait."
That's a very good
right?
point.
Like it hurts. It hurts. I've still got Legions Con in 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Legions Con.
You and I gotta.
I
gotta
can't
talk
wait.
to you so I can
Yeah.
send you. I gotta PayPal you some money for that.
Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people.
If listen, I'm gonna leave it to you if you can. If
Oh,
you
we're gonna
can't,
try.
if you can't, I totally understand.
Look, between me and the people I got going with me, because there are limits on some of these things. You got to remember, as much as I like to buy for other people, I want to buy some for myself too.
That's what I'm saying. You number one.
We will spread the love the best we can.
I'm glad I only want one thing. I was like, I only want one thing.
You should be, because if you're a big Mythic Legions fan like me, I want it all. And
I'm a fan. I just want to be cherry picking because, like I said, holiday season's coming and anniversary's coming. My daughter's birthday's coming. You know, when all that's coming, like the first week of December and like the right week before Christmas, I was like, I gotta save some money.
there you go, man. There you go. And Mattson right here is mentioning, by the way, Oz, I got my Egyptian gods from Four Horsemen, because that was on the list of things that I was going to have to try to pick up while I was there. So, you know, they did some great sales this past week, putting out the Headless Horseman original release again,
the first version,
Gods of Egypt, and doing the pre-order for the 4-pack of boners. Oh yeah, you know I got mine pre-ordered through Hella Dope, baby.
Get them boners in.
How many did you order, Oz? You order 1 or 2?
Oh, I ordered just the one for now. Just
One
the
boner,
one.
huh?
Just one. It's a 4-pack.
boners.
And we've got $28.98, and I'm not sure what that abbreviated currency
Singaporean.
is.
It's a Singaporean dollars. Yeah.
Singaporean dollars. Thank you. Here's to everyone on the panel. Children of the 80s and 90s. We are all adults now, and what binds us together is the language of our hobby, which is never about criticism, but the love for what suit our taste buds for toys. That's true, man. I mean, it's really our world right now, because there is stuff out there for everybody, no matter
Thanks for the
what
Marshall, by the
toy
way.
lines.
Ace, I really like the Marshall. I opened it up the other day.
100% true. Like, that's why I love what you said, Oz. Like, and Ed was right too. Like, we all, you can all love what you love, don't love what you love, but don't hate on it.
Dre, I've only been wrong once in my life, and that's when I thought I was wrong, but I wasn't. So.
And Ace, I did get all the pictures that you were sending me, brother. I'm on my phone right now, so I can't pull them up. Mega J was walking us through a ton of your pictures from the con, brother. Man, I'm like actually really sad I missed out on this one. And New York's not too far. New York Comic Con's where it's at this year. They said they definitely.
Speaking of the Marshall, Ken, awesome video on the Brave Star history, man. That was a good one.
History of Brave Star?
It was so good. Even Matthew Matson broke his silence and commented on my channel.
Oh my God!
I was like, "Wow, I've knocked this one out of the park."
What did he
I was
argue with you about?
Yeah, what I was just gonna say.
What did he correct you about?
Okay, so the actual quote was, "This is so good, I unsubscribed and on Patreon from Lawrence." Thank you for doing. Thank you for doing this. Will you do some Monster Force reviews so I don't have to watch his?
Did he volunteer to be your new moderator too?
Yeah. I've already added him. So yeah.
Oh, good.
So there it is. Actually, no, he just shared.
Lawrence was working overtime today with all those reviews, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have sold me on a few of those. The Crimson Sleepwalker looks really good, Lawrence.
I was getting notifications all day.
I still got 4 more I gotta do.
Me too.
I'm exhausted.
You know, we had not brought up the Transformers reveals yet, because it's not like they didn't reveal anything. Hasbro was on fire all weekend.
Yeah, no, they were revealing a whole ton of stuff.
Rodimus Primal would have put it on his Instagram.
We got the G1, the 86 G1 re-release.
Galvatron, yeah.
The Galvatron in deeper purple colors, which is looks so good. It's a re-release of the Kingdom. It's a re-release of the Kingdom mold, I think. but the Kingdom mold was more like a light purple, more like a lavender, as opposed to like a more violet kind of thing.
Right. Then we
But,
had of their crossover. We had that Mandalorian, which not. I don't know if I'm just a little burnt out on the Mandalorian right now, Din Djarin, but I do like how they incorporated the flight stand and the effects to be part of the transformation and not just some random stand.
Different and unique. I like that.
That's blasphemy. You being tired of a Mandalorian.
No, I'm only tired of Din Djarin because how many times can we re-release that same Mandalorian?
Well, he's going to be in G.I. Joe Classified as well.
Yeah.
No, I know they're already doing they got to do a 2-pack now. And he's going to have an extra Grogu.
I'm curious how you like that Falcon head sculpt.
Oh, I'm digging it.
Is it better than the last one that made him look like super derpy?
Yes.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
This one's excellent.
This is pretty good.
Yeah, he's
nice.
He's really good. You know, I had already fixed it. I had put another head on my stock Falcon, so he'll stay on here.
There you go. And so Mondo also did reveals of their next Ghostbusters stuff.
Yeah, they were reveals, but they were still they're more teases than reveals. But
teases, yes. So we're gonna get Winston Zedmore. His 2-pack with a ghost is gonna be the Sandman.
That's really cool.
They are doing Ray with I can never remember his name. He was like the one really big ghost that had like a face in his belly who was absorbing other ghosts, and he had like this top hat. It was really weird.
Yeah,
if you watch the cartoon, that description will remind you who he is. I just can't remember his name.
Where's Dave? We need Dave. He would identify that.
Yeah, Dave will remember him. So he was on there. And then on top of that, we also had the silhouette of Janine.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I was just bringing up now. Ed and I are fighting over the chats. Did someone say Ghostbusters? And Skydro Walker appears. Brother, we already played your commercial tonight. The first official Ostradamus Toys Clubhouse commercial. I mean, I know it's for more than just my show. You got it up on your channel, brother. But thank you for sending that over to me so that we could play it here tonight. I like the idea of being able to play those ads. Plus, if anybody wants to save 15% on extreme sets, now you got a code, Skydro.
I need
we
some
got
extreme sets.
Zakanin rumbles in
Kanan,
for
what
a
up?
moment and throws love out to Tony's Figs. What's going on, Zakanin? Good to see you here.
I want to know why it's only Tony's a Canaan. I'm jealous.
Yeah. He's just hating. Just hating.
Showing love to that ugly bastard there. Jesus.
So, Jay, what was your favorite reveal out of this week overall?
I mean, right now, it's hard to say right now. But But you know what? Throw this one up if you want. Honestly, I think this one was the surprise, and I got a lot to talk about with this one.
Hold on, I'll bring it up, Jay.
All right, appreciate you, Ed.
Yeah. This one, I think that a lot of us are going to talk about this one quite from next couple of months, really. I mean, this one, so I was kicking myself a while back saying I should have bought that damn Sentinel. I'm glad I didn't, because now I can pick up pretty much the exact same freaking thing for about one half the cost. This thing is I mean, this thing is a dream come true for anybody who actually missed out on the first Sentinel. This thing's
right.
What is it?
$175. Yeah.
$175, and the first one is $350. This is literally half the cost, and it's only 4 inches difference.
Yep.
Is it even that much? I thought it was less.
No.
Anyway.
No.
It's 4 inches.
22 inches versus 26 for the HasLab.
Right.
Oh, okay. So, sorry. Yes, I somehow thought that Galactus was 26, but then Galactus was 32.
Galactus was definitely much bigger.
He was.
Yeah,
He's
never mind.
way bigger.
Yeah.
Galactus is way bigger. But yeah,
Hey,
one
folks, I'm going to go ahead and take off, but it's good seeing you, legends. This has been a great evening at the clubhouse, but talk amongst yourselves. Yes, the Sentinel, I need to sell some more figs so I can actually get this. But you all have a good one. Good seeing you all.
Later,
KJ,
KJ.
brother. Thank you for being here to
Congratulations,
Have a good
celebrate.
one, man.
Take care, man.
Congratulations on 500, man.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you, brother.
I hold it
Thank
down
you.
for the drone.
I mean, again, and they didn't even skimp with the heads too, because what the HasLab one came with 3 heads. You're getting like 2 heads with this.
Yep.
So
Damage and non-damage.
look at that. And he looks like he jumped right out of the cartoon, right off of the early pages in the comics, and just. I said it earlier. I'm not a fan of like the cell shading look when they paint it, but this one I feel they did right.
It was needed because if you're doing
Yeah, it looks
especially
good.
Sentinel from the cartoon, you need to do this. The few things that I was hoping with that price point though, when I told, like I said to Dave, I said I think it's going to be like I said it's got to be between that 150 to 200 price point because the HasLab was close to $400. Here I was hoping that we would have gotten at least a Bastion figure because I felt like if we're sticking with with the whole X-Men 97, it would have been nice to have a Bastion figure in there. So you're getting 2 figures at least for that price point. Granted, you are getting effects and other things, but again, 175. That's an owie.
175. It is an owie because it is a big price tag. But again, when you look at the comparison to the HasLab, it's a really good value for not much less than what the HasLab was. And there are a lot of us that did not get the HasLab. I'm a little worried about the knees. I hope they showed if the knees worked.
Oh.
I'm going to put the knee comment out there.
Honestly.
Those I'm waiting for. The secret
Yes.
Those I had as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, those are so. I need those.
Those are cool.
Need the Wolverine, and I need my black costume Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, and it's funny because people have been complaining about this black costume Spidey, saying that why didn't you use the Renew Your Vows? Because Renew Your Vows is by any fan of Spider-Man, it's one of the best Spider-Man figures ever done, hands down. I will argue anybody that to the day. And I've collected the other versions, and I'm thinking this one should have had that same sculpt. I don't know why, and the way the arms look a little weird, but I will always love another black costume Spider-Man in the collection.
Yeah, I need this one for sure because I missed out on the retro card. Need that one.
Beyonder looks cool too.
Yeah, I love that cap.
I'm kind of
awesome.
I
love that
wondering,
movie.
Shouldn't the Beyonder should be in Secret Wars 2, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
That's
you have
Secret
to have
Wars
the
2
Beyonder.
Beyonder.
You have to have the Beyonder be in and if you don't put the Beyonder in the movie, it's not going to make any sense because he's part of the catalyst for why War World happens.
Yeah, I understand.
In the old comic books. So
but in the original Beyonder, he sort of looked like what he looks like in his hologram, right? So he's kind of this. They did more like an energy entity in the first one, right? So, but I guess everyone's actual thought of what Beyonder looks like.
Larry's stream?
Yeah.
And I also heard that the other thing was that people were saying that, well, if Secret Wars, if they don't use this Beyonder idea, we're gonna have the Tony Stark Doom, Doom be the catalyst because he's got to become God Doom, which was what in the more modern
For that Secret Wars, right?
They're not changing that much.
For the kids that don't know the old school comic books like we do in this group, the newer one, God Doom, basically shows Thanos why he's never going to be a god. And when you make Galactus your bitch, and you have God's Thor police force, I think it's going to be cool if you do that too. But at the same time, I would love to see this guy make at least an appearance in the Secret Wars movie.
No, he's definitely like I'm not sure if he's going to have the disco, the Leisure Suit Larry disco.
Right. He'll have
No. This is only because it fits the theme of the figures, right? Like, if anything, we'll get a Luke Cage-esque Power Man moment to give us the classic nod for a second or something.
Now, why is
But
Cap's shield broken in this? Is what I'm wondering.
Why is what?
probably because they just wanted to give us a different accessory for Cap than the standard shield. I know Thanos. One of the main reasons you want this one is because of the broken shield.
Yeah,
And it's
That's
weird
just
because I
nice.
was like, I'm like, are you guys trying to go for like the end game? You know, Thanos breaking his shield, because I know that like some figures
It's
people
shattered
have
in
3D
the
printed
probably
it.
a-
comic here, though. Remember?
Yeah, it did it. I can't remember it shattering in the comic.
In Secret Wars, I thought it did with Thanos. I thought it did.
I know Thor's helmet shattered.
Yeah, I knew the helmet shattered. I knew the Silver Surfer's board broke.
Yep.
You know, and I knew
Well, they
there was
shattered
like.
Thor into a million pieces, right? Turned him to glass, and then boom.
So I'd be interested. I'm just curious because that I don't remember all that stuff. So I would like to. Maybe I'll have to do my due diligence. But I like that idea for a broken shield because you could use that for.
I just want the
I
accessory.
love the darker blue
pretty
for the
sweet.
retro one, but this light blue is pretty badass, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely the comics from the time, right? And it's a great update to those Mattel Secret Wars figures that we got back then.
Highly articulated. Yeah, I agree with you.
I was gonna say Adam's got it right here. If
I was
Yonder
I
just
agree,
doesn't
Adam.
get
He
the
needs the
discussion.
disco suit.
It would
won't
hurt
do it,
just to
though.
piss the
His
millennials,
costume.
just to piss the millennials off.
All right, look,
Right?
if Beyonder gets a disco suit, then I want to see disco suit Nightwing. All right,
Oh my
I'm
god! with the
putting
big
it out
collar?
there.
Didn't they just make one?
I think they
No,
did.
I mean in the
I
movie.
did. McFarlane made them.
No. I don't need it in a toy. I mean, I want it in the movie.
Gotcha.
Well, you might get it
Movie,
'cause he's doing
movie.
the what was it? He's doing that dynamic duo,
Mhm.
weirdly animated.
What movie are you talking about, Oz?
It's just anyone moving forward. We got
Oh.
Gun in charge, so everything's on the
I'm not
table.
gonna
I'm
argue.
like,
I sent
Oz,
the picture
Nightwing
out.
is not in Secret Wars.
No. I'm talking in DC.
Quickly,
DC.
quickly. Listen,
Go ahead, Paul.
I got some breaking news quickly. This is for Cobb and Tony. It is now would be AABI on Instagram.
Oh, if you
Where's
ever
she at?
want to know, I know somebody that chases her down and follows her all the time. So they're always sending me pictures.
Yeah, I know him too. His name is Larry.
She changed. She's got like 3 different ones right now, I think.
He does. Yeah.
I can't wait for them to. They said already. This is supposed to be February, March of 2025. I'm itching for this figure because
This is a really cool wave.
Where was it? Where I just got them in today. I sent it to the group. I showed it was the Spider-Man India and here they go. I got Spider-Man
Thank you,
India
J-Dog.
and Spider-Man and the Miles Morales from Across the Spider-Verse. We needed that Mayday. We needed a figure with Mayday. Pravat, we get him at Christmas. Cannot wait.
That is definitely cool. I'm
just mad at
definitely
the
psyched
reissue.
about these.
He's already out. He's awesome. Love that figure. Hands down.
All right, guys, I got to pop out real quick. I'm going to switch it up and get back on the laptop. I will see you all in a minute.
Yeah,
I'm really excited about these.
Because that's been a really long smoke break outside Oz.
Jay, I'm not gonna. I totally like. I've been converting most of the Across the Spider-Verse figures into their SH Figure Arts when they've been coming out, and I've been waiting for him because the Sentinel one I wanted to get, but I heard the Sentinel wasn't as good.
Yeah.
So I knew SH Figure Arts, and when I saw Mayday, I was like, me and my daughter, that's like our next cosplay. I told me we need to do this.
It is so cool. A lot of people are saying the same thing, that they want to involve their kids. And yeah, it's a great line. Like, honestly, I'm very happy with the way this turned out. Especially she's also articulated. That's what really kills it.
They needed to do that. Why don't we get a Grogu like that? Like SH Figure Arts, you guys have given me like three Mandos. Give me an articulated Grogu like that.
Yeah. Not too sure how I feel about these guys. I mean, like, they look pretty cool though. Like, the Mezco ones look weird, but these ones actually look pretty good.
So there is a complaint from people I've seen review early releases of the figure. They said that the Wolverine, the paulders that he has, the pauldrons on his arms hinder the full articulation for him.
Yeah, I mean,
they also said that the face doesn't look really good, but a lot of people were like, are you buying it for just the face, or are you buying it for the whole figure as a whole? I'm getting it for the whole. I like Wolverine in that costume. He looks awesome. It's a win.
Yeah, I mean, like again, it depends on what type of collection you're going for, right?
True.
But overall, these guys look really, really good.
Yeah, the Deadpool. I don't have a Deadpool. I have a Mafex X-Force Deadpool, but I don't have this one, and I look forward to getting him.
Yeah, they showed off the Venom, and that was really cool.
I want to get it because I loved Venom, and I love this Venom in particularly. I'm curious because Amazing Yamaguchi has done so many versions of it, and they don't look good. But I'm hoping that this is an improved sculpt from their earlier version that we got of the Venom from like 2019 or 2020. So I'm hoping that 4 years has given him a chance to improve.
He looks pretty good though.
He does though.
Yeah,
the tentacles on his back make it pop.
Absolutely. Then we got the Batman,
which is weird. I have him, but I'm curious: is this the sequel movie suit that we're getting?
It's hard to tell because the movie was really very dark, right? So, it could be. You never know.
I mean, because I love the cloth goods.
I think it's the Batman though, like the original one.
Oh, there's the logo in the background.
Reissue?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep, maybe it is. Wow, no, it's just dark. We can't see.
Yeah, I may have to actually look into that because I did see it go up for pre-order, and I was like, I already got it. But I may get it if it comes with the cloth goods. I may, because I hated that articulated cape that you had to like move with the hard plastic.
Yep. It was quite the weekend for New York Comic Con. I mean, like they really killed it this past weekend, and there's still one more day to go. But what does everybody think about the elephant in the room? I think there are a lot of opinions on this one. What's everybody think about the Ghostbusters?
It looks good. I know for me, I'm not as big a fan as my best friend is. He loves it, and I know I'm looking forward to seeing him get it, to open it up and just see how his face lights up. I would have liked to get it. I think the price point is good. I think the fact that we're getting new Plasma Series figures after 3 years they've been off the shelves, and it was kind of like a failed line. But I do like the fact that they're giving options for fans, kind of how they did with the last HasLab, where you had like the regular then the deluxe. I think that's good. I think the ghosts look good. Hopefully we do see more figures hit the shelves, from Plasma Series.
With everything you're getting here, it's worth it. You're done. Like me and Larry were just talking earlier about this thing, and it's like, you get this, you're done. There's your Ecto, there's your 4 figures, there's your proton packs, there's your accessories. You're done. You got a whole
your Slimer, everything.
Yeah, it's a great display. Oh shit, you can't miss with this. But
so Tony, can I ask you a question? What about now this Ecto is the same Ecto we see in Afterlife and Frozen Empire. Do you think Hasbro decides to say, hey, eventually down the line they make a kit, or we see somebody 3D print a kit to make the Ecto look like this, to change some of the body a little bit, or no, we just see a whole new HasLab for an Ecto that you can do that's going to model Afterlife and Frozen Empire.
Wow, I think they might do a whole new one.
I don't know. I've got one word for you. They sorry, actually, I agree with Tony. I think that they will make a whole new one, and I think that it will be another freaking Sentinel, where it freaking drops the price to like god awful nothing, and you can basically buy 600 of them. So, and everybody who bought the Sentinel now is literally pissed off to hell.
Oh yeah,
and everybody who didn't buy the Sentinel now is like, yes,
they're unloading them on eBay now.
I can buy 200 of these things, and we're done. I got my army. We're good.
Yep.
Yeah. But not everybody wants the anime accurate Sentinel, right? So
anime, no,
it's true. But he can still pass for a cartoon accurate, not just anime, right?
And even comic book too, with a little bit of paint, because you've seen that old Marvel Legends that was from the early Hasbro days, the Toy Biz Sentinel, and a lot of people kept buying him because he's more comic book accurate. So you definitely do a couple bit of spray paint, and boom, comic book.
And he's cheap enough. He is quote unquote.
Look at that.
that you
Dude.
can actually get it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that, Jay.
Yeah.
Spangler and Venkman. Wow, dude.
I love
The
the
head scans
balloon.
look good.
They look
look a lot
great.
better.
I'll buy this for the balloon. I want the balloon. I just want that.
Yeah.
The freaking balloon, man. Bless you. The sculpt is good, man. Like honestly, these.
Wow.
Yeah, they took. It's like you took the '80s movie and just like made the perfect head scans. Like they
Rest in
actually, you can
peace,
see
Harold
these lifted
Ramis.
up.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, he looks perfect. Right.
Wow.
And where are we now? Let's take a look and see how close we are to getting the early bird figure. What's it called? Hasbro.
All we need is Janine in there.
You know what? I think that's what a lot of people were hoping for, but instead we get Tully, right? Because it's it's more
that's
movie
fine,
accurate
yeah.
than anything else. We're almost halfway there. I mean, like, you know, that's what the hell?
It's gonna
That's it.
happen. It's gonna happen.
Well, not that I was also I know it's gonna happen, but I was saying that Tully, right? Are we gonna get Tully? I think the answer is gonna be yes. I mean, look at that. Tony, no.
Wow, got a way to go, baby.
They were halfway to Ghost Rider 2, and then people talked them off it.
That hurt. See, that hurts because I loved that Engine of Vengeance, and I wanted it so bad.
Well, I mean, you got options. You do have the Ramen Racer to
just get the racer.
That's true. It's just I think
The racer
for me
is
it was
killer.
the fact that I wanted that Robbie Reyes, and then I wanted the actual human transformation Robbie Reyes. And then I just saw the 2017 Toy Fair exclusive hot toy. That was the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Robbie Reyes. That looks freaking awesome hot toy. I was like, "Whew." So now I got to try to track down a Robbie Reyes Marvel Legend.
Is anybody thinking about two of these? Just out of curiosity.
I think my best friend said he's getting two. I know he's getting one, definitely, but I know a lot of people are looking at getting two.
So one of each, right? Is what that's 700.
That's the way I would think about
one
it.
and the Ecto 1A.
That's the way I would think about it. 'Cause
Slimer's
really-
like perfect.
Although, when you think about it, think about it this way: you might as well buy two of the 1A, because then you can sell the other four figures for basically get half your money back. Because think about it, it's $150 for retail on those characters, right? So you might as well sell them for $150 to get at least some money back, right?
True.
I think that's a good play.
That's what they did with the wasn't it? I'm gonna defer to my classified guys here. Wasn't it the Cobra Commander? I think it was that was released with that exclusive figure. What was the exclusive figure that was released with the his tank?
It was
the Mickey Mouse logo.
Different logo. The Mickey Mouse logo. Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, and then they were selling that figure. Was like people were selling that to kind of recoup some of their money. So
this is true. Yep,
it's a smart play overall.
And then they made a retro one anyway.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
the Mickey Mouse one just
That
sitting
is
in a
so
bin
true.
over here.
But it's not the Mickey Mouse. It's not the Mickey Mouse logo though. So
No,
that's
it's
right.
not.
Well, the
not
new
Mickey
one's
Mouse.
the best one ever. Yeah.
The vac metal on the new one is so crisp, it's ridiculous.
That one kicks ass, dude.
So it's gonna be two. We're gonna get two head sculpts for him.
Yeah.
That's
I wonder why
cool.
it took so long to get Slimer out. Like
I know.
You know what's funny though? It looks like they almost downscaled, like from the new movie Frozen Empire. They had like that bigger version with the electronic sounds, and it really looks like they almost just downscaled it to make this.
I mean, you're not wrong. He does look a little bit undersized, maybe.
He's thick.
Yeah.
Oh, they did a video like Passover. He got them cheeks too. He thick.
Well,
Did we get an alternate head sculpt for the librarian? Instead of her just doing the shush, like did we get like the full on Phantom, like when she's
I don't think
like
so.
angry?
No,
that
I
would be something
did not
cool, too.
see that look. No, it looks
they
like
don't
it's
have- they don't
just
have
the
it.
standard.
Yeah, and I was saying this in my last stream. I was like, they had to make Slimer pooping. I mean, he's literally
He's taking a clear piss.
They should have given him. They should have given him a bag of Cheetos, like to have two, like and like stuffing like food in his mouth. That would have been awesome.
Gotta get the mouth full of wieners, Slimer.
Yeah. Mouthful of sausages.
All of them, straight from the hot dog cart.
Yeah.
I think she looks great though. You know,
Get her.
and I hope that get her, Ray.
Get her, Ray. That's your plan, huh? That's your plan? Get her.
Get her.
He was so embarrassed.
He got her all right.
Facts. Oh yeah,
Got the
facts.
hell out of her. Steve, welcome aboard the Berry Band,
up,
brother.
Stevie?
How are you?
Hey, thanks, guys. Doing good. Doing good. Just gonna take a day off and not do shit for the night.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Nice, man. Enjoy it.
Well, Steve,
great
very
place to be
important
not
business
doing
question.
You what?
But Steve, very important question for tax write-offs. Which one of these are you buying me? The 1 or the 1A?
Yeah. The 1B.
One that doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
Special edition.
Yeah, extra special edition.
That looks nice.
What's
And-
everyone's preference though? The 1 or the 1A?
I'm a one.
What?
I'm a one guy
The one.
because I prefer the logo. Although
I
the
prefer
one
the logo.
has the better loadout on top.
Yeah, what Oz said for me. Yep.
That loadout on top just screams New York.
Right, right.
You know, LEDs all over.
Like so extra.
The ticker, the Ghostbuster
Yeah.
ticker.
Yeah, I mean, it screams New
If,
York.
if you already have the 4 Ghostbusters on the Plasma series, then just get the Ecto one.
Well,
If
it
you
really
don't, then you
depends,
may as
though.
well.
Like,
The head sculpts on those were not great. That's why this would be a bet. I'd actually go with the
That's
deluxe
true.
because you're gonna get the ghosts and these head sculpts. Like I was saying to Jay a little while ago, these things, the head sculpts on these look fantastic. Like I would get
True.
these 4 figures. If they had just put the 4 figures up and said, "Hey, you can buy the 4 figures for like $200," I would have bought them because they look cool and the ghosts look cool.
Yeah, it's a
so
lot.
I do want to say that I think it's fantastic though that we're getting it. I'm loving the amount of detail they put into it. It's phenomenal. It's really great. And again, for any Ghostbusters fan, I mean, the toaster
They
with the
did it.
slime alone sells this because
They
we've
did it
never
right.
had a slime toaster toy.
They
Come
did
on.
it right. They did it correct. They
really did.
Oz, you're
Because
gonna back one.
done. You buy this and you're done.
We'll have to see how many of the super chats keep rolling in. Maybe.
Hey, keep throwing some
Yeah.
super chats to help. We got to help him get one because I know he's just as big a Ghostbusters fan as my boy Dave. So most of that.
I'm itching for it, but I've been cool with what I've got for Ghostbusters. Right, I managed to get the Kenner Classics. That was a big thing
Oh,
for
nice.
me.
Nice.
So like having all of those, having even the Fright Features ones, that's great. I've got my Plasma Series slime glow in the dark versions, so I've
You've
got
got it
those.
all.
I could be happy with those, even if I miss out on this. However, I want, as being a huge Ghostbusters fan and knowing how starved we are for again, more toys like this, I want this to succeed. I want it to, hit all goals. Like they've only set the one goal for 12,000, but I want to see it go well over that. The hardest part is, again, it's niche, right? The biggest problem, Ghostbusters is so niche that can we gather enough of the fans?
And they all come with those transparent snowboards too, so that's cool.
I need ectoplasmic snowboards. That's what we need.
They actually don't. They actually
I need
don't.
freaking 95 of those.
You're right. I need those for all my figures, actually.
Is that something you think Hasbro's going to ever think
Right?
about doing? Getting into
They're
the
cool.
market to do that too?
Which one?
Those transparent things are actually glued to those.
That's a
figures.
good question.
They are glued. They are glued. Yeah.
Oh.
Like stands are a big thing because a lot of us collectors, we do like to display our figures and we go to the third party market, because SH
If I had those on my figures right now,
See, that makes me
I think
also a
they'll-
little
you know the
worried
duster.
at how well they'll stand on their own.
Hasbro puts everything on stands for
If I had those,
They
I could
don't
use
call
that
it-
little computer keyboard duster in my
They're moving
freaking Utah,
around. People,
and they won't move.
but people are bumping it. They're moving them around, so I can understand why they have a lot of stands. But fuck stands.
Yes, Larry, we know how you hate stands. God.
Well, if you knew how to
I like
push
the,
it,
I mean,
no problem.
Hasbro's never going to give us stands. They have to release the retro carded Joes with stands just because the original.
I have nobody on stands in my collection.
They don't
except
put
for
stands with the
Superpowers.
regular figures because Hasbro's never going to do stands.
I like the Iron Wing octopus stands. Really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the ones I've showed off a couple times. They have like the little like plastic grid, and they peg in. They have like the wire, so you can like get a bunch of different characters in like multiple poses, and yeah, like they're actually like flight stands. So
nice.
Hey, Larry, you know your Night Force Falcon?
Yep.
Did you take the pauldrons off of him to display him in
yeah,
your collection
I did.
or whatever?
You stupid fucking pauldron.
Okay, for
That's what I forgot to do.
Ouch.
Larry never sugarcoats a damn thing.
Wow.
For Quarrel, did you take hers off?
I did because I like the other. I don't think the female pauldrons look that bad.
No, they're not that bad. That's what I was asking.
But I like the look of her without them.
Oh yeah, you can see her insignia. Oh yeah, her little patches. Oh, she's got the I can see she's got the British flag on one.
Yeah.
And the Z Force on the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Or whatever the hell that is.
The Union
But
Jack.
yeah, Falcon actually looks better without the pauldrons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually mentioned that in. Oh, actually, I don't.
In the review that I didn't watch yet.
Yeah,
You're killing the goddamn reviews.
Yeah, the one Monster Force. They have pauldrons, but they're not big and round and like.
That was the
They
Delta
look
Red
good
now.
on them. So if you have them off or you have them on, they look good. The GI Joe ones are just.
They're kind of funky, right?
Yeah.
Especially if he's big, like he's got outback arms, and they just look totally huge.
They're killing it though. Like these retros, I just opened Beachhead today and Cobra Commander yesterday.
Oh, dude,
they are freaking good.
Hold up that beachhead.
They rock.
He's one of my favorites. Hold up that beachhead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look
I don't know
at
where
that.
I don't know where the spare grenade goes because he has 2 grenades. I just hooked one onto his belt. But
That's all you do. That's all you do.
Hey, what?
I remember like 2 months ago when I got those.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know, Lawrence. That's why I got to make history videos because I can't keep up with you on the reviews. So we'll know when we can.
By the time
The
you're getting stuff,
retro
it's already
Proctor was
history.
badass too.
It's already on clearance by the time I get it.
So, All Music Fan brings up, he goes, he has to have those slime blowers. And I got to tell you, man, I agree. Like, those are key. And it's a great part of that deal. On Ryu, heading out for the night, brother. Thank you. Thank you again for being here. Thank you.
Yeah, Stalker is pretty good too. I mean, some people didn't like the camo hat, the Hamo beret.
I put the green one on because that's what he is. He wears. He never wears. He only has the camo beret on in the card art, the Hector Garrido card art. And then this one, I just I gave him another head sculpt. I gave him a younger. Head.
I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do with my other version now that I have the retro card
That's
one.
the.
Do I keep
that's
both?
The Carl Mordo.
Yeah,
that's the Carl Mordo head.
No, I actually I didn't think I was going to, but I think I might like the retro colors better.
Retro colors are nice.
Oh, they're definitely in my mind. They're definitely better.
They pop a lot.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah, with
Nice.
the.
I mean,
Gridiron whip.
if we can shield for gridiron a little, you can put one of them with the jump and have the other one with the rest of the Joes.
Yep.
You know?
We can
Or
do
you
a
could
little
just
shilling.
use Hasbro's and use their jump jet packs.
Yeah, but I guess it's inevitable. Hasbro's probably going to release a jump platform at some point.
They already have.
Frostbite just got his Hawk.
Just the jetpack. It's just the jetpack, not the platform.
Oh yeah, well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. When they do the figure that goes with it, everyone wants to jump jet.
Oh, version 2 grunt. You're right. I was gonna
Grand Slam.
Yeah.
Or, oh my God, Grand Slam. Jesus. All right,
Yeah.
Ken, get
All right.
get your Joes together.
Everyone wanted that with Starduster, but he didn't come with it, right?
What do you mean?
So
No,
he
no.
didn't,
He
didn't come
came
with that.
Yeah, versions A and B of
Oh.
Starduster came with the backpack, but not the jump set. Version C of Starduster came with no backpack, no jump. So yeah.
So when they do the whole jump pack, they'll do I mean they're gonna get
Silver
through
Pass
the
Grand
original
Slam.
figures. Yeah.
They'll do Grand Slam's whole thing, hopefully.
But people are just so impatient with.
All right. So K Dog, he's gonna say he likes the classified rock and roll over the retro one.
Cool.
He might be the only one who prefers him with tats.
I like a couple tats.
So
I have no issues with either, but the retro one looks really good.
Nice.
I was lamenting over him that.
I mean, I like the classified one because I like that uniform that they wore that you see like Navy SEALs and stuff when you watch like SEAL Team and stuff. Like I really like the way that looks. And as soon as you looked at it, you knew there was a retro one coming. But when I saw the retro one, at least from what we see there, they hit the O-ring color perfect.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I'm digging the retro card one because again, that's the one I had as a kid. So
I'm just hoping that M60 is straight.
It's not. It's not good.
It'll depend on how it comes out that package, but my hopes are not held high. Adam is saying he's not into the retro line. He actually prefers all the updated versions.
I like them.
Yeah. I know Hans Chow likes a lot of the updated versions as well. Not always, but he's more or less in the same boat.
I like them both. I
like them both.
I have no problem having multiple figures because the way I try and set my stuff up throughout the house or whatever, I don't have them all in one spot. So it's like, hey, here's one team that I have. And so I like the fact that there's multiple versions.
Especially if you like the OG 13 like all together.
Yeah, it's cool that they're doing retro versions, but I think it's better that they're doing updated versions because that pushes the line forward. But Retro Beachhead, I'm sorry, Retro Beachhead and Duke are just spot on.
They kill it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Retro Cobra Commander. Holy
and
crap.
Retro Stalker.
Retro card Cobra Commander is definitely.
Well, Retro Stalker.
Retro Recondo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stalker is so close. He's just
the beret is the divisive part, but it's not bad. I don't mind the beret.
Tripwire wants to see the retro rock and roll. Somebody share screen on that one.
Oh, I might still have it on my phone.
I can share it. Hold on for a sec.
Retro rock and roll is clean.
Okay, can someone show it on a computer?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. I want to get your phone.
Jay's on it for us.
I just got to find it. Give me a second.
I'm quite ghetto with technology, as you know, Lawrence. Have to do it that way.
Come on, MJR.
MJR.
It's been a lot of news, guys. Give him a break. All right. Gotta get that Cobra porta potty.
If you
That
go
is how an Alley Viper should look. That's the dopest Alley Viper.
If you go to Toy Arc, they have better
Toy Arc
pictures.
has
They
good
have the
ones?
actual pictures.
Yeah, I thought I did. I thought
Toy
I
Habits
saw
might
them.
have it as well.
Where are they?
They were.
Toy Habits might have it as well.
Or try Toy News Eye. Don't go to Toy News. I love those guys. Don't go to Toy Habits because all you're going to get is ads and you're never going to get to it. The stream will crash and everything.
It is rough on the streams to pull up their site and share.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Rough is an understatement. And Michael knows it. All right.
It's
I know what to do. You got to go. You got to go to Facebook, and you got to go to. They posted them.
Yeah, the Full Force has it right now.
I can't find them on Toy
How's
Arc.
Hasbro Pulse has it. By now, Hasbro Pulse.
Well, I never go to Hasbro Pulse.
Oh, wait, did you say Full Force has it?
Yeah.
But that might be on Instagram though. That won't be on.
No. We'll check the Full Force. They have a website.
Yeah, that's right. Toy Newsy.
Toy Newsy.
We had that. We did have that discussion. There it is, right there. It was right there.
Full Force.
There you
baby.
go.
Let's say, look at that Retro Viper, man. Mercer's coming, baby. Mercer's coming.
Got the firefighter going.
There's the Outhouse of Doom.
Yeah, I can't stand that thing.
Glory hole.
Be your last shit ever. Pedro Pascal.
There's the boy.
Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's go to.
I love that head scope. Yes.
That's a badass. That's a badass Footloose. Dude.
That is the porn stash of life. I'm telling you.
It
right
does
now.
look like Footloose. I mean, it does look like Pedro
I'm just
Pascal
really glad
too,
they
but-
used that kind of
It's not him.
overlay instead of
That's
giving them the
him.
stalker
That's
loadout. Because that's like the vest in Dutch hat and Predator. Instead of giving him just another stalker loadout, you know what I mean?
And you
They
know
could
what
have
else?
done that.
So you know why you had to give it a Pedro Pascal head sculpt, right? Let's be real. For any Marvel fans in here, you got the Fantastic Four movie coming. You know they're going to make figures for it. You need Mr. Fantastic's head sculpt. There it is.
But I mean, that looks like the O-ring.
Yeah, the O-ring looks like Pedro
I mean,
anyway.
it looks dead on.
And Hasbro can't share their sculpts between G.I. Joe and Marvel anyway.
Really?
No, they can't.
I think they can if it goes from G.I. Joe to Marvel, but not the other way around.
Nope.
No?
As soon as
So
they give it
can't
to
do it at all?
Marvel, if they give anything to Marvel or Star Wars, from what I
And it
understand,
becomes their
Oh,
property.
I see. Okay.
Where's the rock and roll at?
we're
He
just
was the
ignoring
first
him.
page.
We're ignoring-
We're looking at every other release.
Yeah.
No,
Who
we're
is this
looking
guy,
at every
right?
other release instead of when the.
No,
trick
he's-
is
Are they
asked
getting
for.
into Rescue Squad here? Like what like this came out of absolute like left field for me. Like what
Legacy collections, all
Legacy.
all first responders.
Someone I've already
Was it
seen
not? Is it not Adventure Team? Ed would know.
No.
Or is it
No.
60s?
It's just a honorary firefighter, like just to honor the real heroes of the world.
But are they going to make a cop and a paramedic too, and all that?
I'm saying,
sure.
you know, if you
Probably.
do, that'd be actually really cool because I
Yeah.
think kids need to have figures. Because I know Marvel did that comic book cover where right after 9/11, where it was like these first responders are heroes too, and they don't all wear capes. I think that would actually be a really cool, if Classified's doing it, keep running with it. Make a police officer. I've had family that are police officers and firefighters. People that served. I think that's an awesome idea. Keep the line going. Make male and female versions of them. Get everybody in.
I
Wait.
certainly dig the idea, like because they work for a lot of service members already. So these are
Wait,
other
are there
people in service.
are there female firefighters? Because I don't want to upset any firefighters. That
There
they
are.
make female ones. There's not real
I
ones.
work with them every other day.
Okay, I just want to make sure because there's a female Marine sniper and it has touched a sore spot with some people.
I'm trying to
Finally,
date one.
His OnlyFigs page, folks. Check it out.
No,
Tony's
All right,
only
I'm-
figs. Tony's
I'm
figs.
super happy about. I'm super happy about this. The bear scars. This guy still kills it for me.
Did we
He's got
find that
arrows
rock
in
and roll
him.
yet? Jesus.
Telling you, man.
Can I just say something? Does he not look like that polar
Look,
bear?
we gotta
from-
look at this bear for me.
from the Golden Compass. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Golden Compass, yeah.
I mean, like that would be the perfect.
I don't disagree.
Put him in armor, and then that little girl on his back. There you go.
I don't disagree.
That guy's went all out for the mass device,
I don't think
baby.
he has a scar though.
Yeah, he did. He did have a scar actually.
He did have a
was, He was a
scar.
fighter.
Oh,
he was a
man.
fighter.
No, but on his eye? I don't think he had a scar.
No, he had a scar on his eye and it's on his face.
Until he got electrocuted by the old man.
But he has arrows in him from getting shot, so they give you everything.
That's actually really cool.
Oh, that's the one that Wolverine had to go kill. Remember?
Crazy.
It's an illegal drug.
Accident.
There's the rock and roll.
There he is. There he is.
Roll.
Look at those. Look at the arms they gave him, man. He looks like they took some ideas from WWE. Gave him like the cock diesel arms, like like rah. I like this better with the tattoos though.
This is a really good figure. Hey, look, the third of the travesty showed up.
Where's he at? Travis B.
It's a Travis B74.
I got you, Travis. I got. I think Mega J is putting him up, right?
But man, it took a minute, but we got him. We got him. There's been a
We're
lot
all-
of good GI
we're
Joe
all
releases.
drooling over the other ones.
Yeah,
I love this rock and roll.
Yeah, I like
That rock and roll rocks.
I like the other one. I really do like the
I love
other
both
one.
of them.
I like
love
the other
both
one
of them.
too, but I can do without the tattoos as well. Like I have either or because this.
But that's what I liked about it. Like, okay, so
I already have him.
Yeah. You know, they took rock and roll. They gave him, something that looks more modern. They gave him the tattoos. It's awesome. Now you get your retro, and everyone's happy, except for the people that buy everything they don't want to. But again, I don't know why you buy everything if you don't want to.
Right.
I already have
But
him.
this
But
was
I'll
such
still
a
buy
good
him.
figure.
Truth is, we can't buy it all unless you're Larry, Mr. 5.6K with the big monies. Yeah, but
Catch Larry.
I do love this rock and roll. I love the dual Gatling gun version too. It's not like I don't love that one, but this one just does it for me more because this is the figure that I had as a kid.
Oh yeah, this is perfection, man. It looks good.
I made him. I'll get this one because I have issues.
Like I said, I just hope that M60 is stiffer, because the other one tends to warp a little too much.
I'm trying to get a sponsor, Blue Chew. That might help stiffen up that M60 if you're having some issues. Little Blue Chew will help that. Undertaker says it's like steroids.
Are you
for your
speaking from
wiener.
experience, Oz?
No, Undertaker says it's like steroids for your wiener.
So can we get like a blue coffin? Wait, so can we get a blue coffin with the Undertaker rising up out of it?
Yeah.
If you guys aren't watching the 6 Feet Under podcast, they do their little spots. Their sponsors, and when it comes on, he's like, "Did you take care of that little problem I tell you?" So he's already implying that his co-host has issues that they've talked about privately. He's just putting it out there in public now. And he's like, "Yeah, Blue Chew will take care of that for you. Steroids for your wiener."
Finally.
Well, you know what, Oz? Let's be honest. If any of us knew that, if any of us here knew that someone on this panel took fucking Viagra, we would fucking bring it up every moment we could.
You're damn right we would, because that's just the kind of ribbon that we do here.
Because we're motherfuckers here. That's why.
And honestly, again, I've never known that I needed to hear the Undertaker say it's like steroids for your wiener.
Steroids for your
until he said it. I was like, Jesus. Oh man.
Can we get a subscribe to our re-release, please?
You're gonna get a retro carded one.
I want one because I don't. I mean, we're getting globulous.
Adam, ribbing for our pleasure.
I mean, if we're getting Globulus, Nemesis Enforcer, I already got Slaughter. Just give me a re-release.
Miss me with all that freaking,
All right, so okay, hang on a second. Now, all right, Andrew Davis is putting here in the chat, and I'm glad he actually did because I was just actually going to ask him to put something in the chat. He says the problem with the first rock and roll was he didn't come with those two unrealistic Gatling handguns. So I'm glad you put that in there. Andrew was trying to share something earlier in the chat, but it wasn't showing it. It doesn't say that he... Well, here's the funny thing. Like, it doesn't say... Because you guys know in StreamYard, any of you guys that use StreamYard know that even if someone puts something in the chat, and then it gets removed or deleted or whatever like that, it'll still show in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
And right. Well, like even here, I'm looking, and Adam had just put something in there, and he removed it himself, and yet we can still see it here in our chat.
Remove.
So, like, he was trying to post. Andrew is putting together a channel. He's been in all of our chats forever. He's finally putting together a channel, and he's going to try to do some interviews. He's putting it out there for anybody who's going to Legions Con. If you're going through the New York area, reach out to him because he'd like to have people do a guest spot on his channel. He tried to put it in the chat like a couple of times. He shows me a screenshot of him putting it in the chat, but we've had nothing back here in the StreamYard. And I was even trying to scroll further back up looking for what Andrew had said.
YouTube might zap it.
That's because I had YouTube and StreamYard put in there that you don't promote your channel on someone else's. It's a new thing that I worked in since I own everything.
Yeah, with all your big
Yeah.
money, Mr. 5.6K.
Wasn't Andrew
So-
that was trying to send me IG messages and they weren't going through too?
Right. That's true too. I didn't even think about that because there was that one night where he was having
Yeah,
trouble.
he was sending
Like,
screenshots of that.
Yeah, he was showing me his screenshot here that he definitely put it in there. And I'm looking back here in our chat and I don't see anything he sent in tonight other than his most recent message, which I just highlighted. And I told him, I was like, send it to me here and I'll promote it if I need to. Because I'm always willing to help people try to get a start on their channels and everything like that. As many of the people on this panel have helped me with mine. So I will bring that up, guys. Reach out to Andrew Davis on IG. Hit him up if you're going to be in the New York area and you want to be a guest spot. Definitely check it out. And
Adam said he's emailed Andrew a bunch of times and he's pretty sure he doesn't see them.
Well,
you got to remember, Andrew's 45 days behind everybody else.
Granted, we know what that's like. Oh, jeez, man. I don't know what's up for coming in from outside. Ooh, it must be that colder weather out there.
bro. Yeah, because my joints are killing me, bro.
Yeah.
You guys are too young for your joints to be hurting you.
I'm 46 and I got rheumatoid arthritis. Trust me.
I'm an old man. I'm an old man like you, Ed.
Look, I've been through a couple tables, a couple walls.
A couple car accidents. Yeah.
I've had to body slam a few people.
I believe it, Tony. I believe it.
It's not the age, it's the mileage.
That's 100%.
Somebody reset my odometer just a little bit, roll it back.
You gotta walk backwards, Dre.
Walk backwards on the treadmill. Walk backwards.
You find
on
out,
the
Dre.
treadmill.
Let me know, brother.
Oh, fact. Well, listen. Removing my gallbladder, which I did not realize that's what I had that surgery. I have lost. I was 270 in February of this year. I am 224. I am the lowest weight I have been as an adult male in my 40s. I am happy to be, and I'm only 10 pounds from my goal weight, and then I got to start toning. So I'm proud. I finally got there. So
you ever try fasting?
Get rid of an organ that you don't need.
Fast, baby. Got to fast.
Look, I'm still trying to harvest kidneys.
Gallbladder, man.
I'm trying to harvest kidneys for Bud, but people look at you real funny when you approach them with a K-bar, and you're like, "So,
no, you
how
get
many
the chloroform.
kidneys you got?
You have the rag and the chloroform. Hey, buddy, you just want to take a nap for a little bit? Wake up in a bathtub of ice?
No. It's got to be voluntary because they look at you weird at the hospital when you show up, and they have to ask questions about whose it is.
That's true.
Yeah. Is this a match?
K-Dog was asking about the original 13. Yes, they got to make Zap. They got to make Flash. They got to make Grand Slam. They got to make Short Fuse.
Yeah.
We got a lot
of 13 they haven't made yet.
They got to make
Which is why
Steeler.
I'm surprised that we saw the other retro card.
Yeah, they got to make Steeler. You're right. Huh.
Yeah, they got to make Steeler.
Crystal Ball coming.
Yeah,
is that Jim Destro?
How do we feel about that?
Is that a 3 3/4 inch? I'm sorry to interrupt. I just was curious.
What?
That Pimp Destro that we have there, is that a 3 3/4?
The Iron Grenadier.
It's
McFarlane's.
It's the it's the Hayatoy exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Haya here. You didn't go look at the Retro Viper.
Oh, that Retro Viper is so nice.
I did look at it, but we kind of moved around. But there you go.
They can't keep up with all you people with ADHD. Come on.
So this is something that I asked Travis to ask them when he said, "Hey, give me questions so I can ask them," and he said they won't answer that. I'm not going to ask it or something like that. Stupid. Right?
Don't ask me any questions, then, freaking Travis.
Yeah, exactly. And I kept saying, I want to know if the line has become popular enough that they'll go back and re-release figures like this, like the Viper. But remold it, just like Marvel Legends will do a new mold of Wolverine, right?
Right.
And this here answers that question. This is a complete new mold of the Viper.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest thing about the Viper is you cannot reuse the legs for anything else but Vipers. Because they have that silly little...
They have that ridges, those ridges.
Yeah. and they're ribbed for his pleasure.
Yep.
So,
Very nice.
I like this. I think it looks great. I hope it's obviously better. It doesn't have the bad boots with the shin guards. And my biggest thing has been, if you're gonna do a retro, you need to do retro. This is retro. So what did they do? They didn't make a fucking retro gun.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't, right? They did not.
No, they used the same fucking guns that come with the old Viper. Not the old. I would have rather had the regular Viper gun. But again, it's not that I have an issue with that. But if you're gonna go retro, take the money from something else, because you're saying this is a retro card. I don't want a Han Solo retro figure with the gun that Luke grabbed in Jabba's palace. You want Han Solo's gun. That's my only gripe.
Never go full retro is what they say.
I think that happened with the SH Figure Arts, because SH Figure Arts announced a new Han Solo figure.
Okay, Chad.
Earlier.
I didn't get that one.
No, I got it, but I thought his saying was a little different. So that's why I.
It was different. That's why I shut up.
It was a little different. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's like, never go full classified. That's what he says.
That's the one. That's why the silence. It wasn't that it wasn't funny, Tony. It was just the gears.
Yeah,
were turning.
that's where I.
And then all of a
up.
sudden, like the 10-second delay in the brains. But I got it eventually.
Right.
I crashed the burn on that one.
So we got some questions here, as we definitely briefly glossed over parts of McFarlane and what's going on with him.
There's a lot.
I just answered it. I think my
a lot of stuff going on with McFarlane. Oh my god, it's just ridiculous. The kind of stuff.
Powers.
Can we just pour a drink out for the fans of us like that did not get the opportunity to get the Batmobile from Batman Beyond?
Don't get me started. I mean, I love it though. I love.
I know. Oz, you saw the group chat. You know, I was playing it.
Before I go to bed.
Look at the Joker mobile.
Yeah, the Joker
I almost said
mobile
Batmobile, but Joker
that
mobile.
Is dope.
The infamous Christmas episode with the Joker and the sweater. That's great. Again, it's another DC Direct that they're just re-releasing, but it's nice to see it again.
And it Build-A-Figure Zeus.
That's always just. I mean, Zeus. He's Zeus. I don't.
It doesn't make sense why Maxie Zeus. Who is Maxie Zeus? Cartoon. I got to rewatch the cartoon now to find out who he was.
Oh yeah, no, he's just a regular guy who was a god. Apparently.
Yep. What's that big empty area beside the Joker though? There's supposed to be something there. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. It's just the box.
McFarlane always has
where the Build-A-Figure piece should.
Oh no, I think it's
it's where the Build-A-Figure piece is supposed to go.
So it looks like Joker's coming with the torso.
Yeah, he's gonna be the torso. Which it looks the figure.
Like the Joker's got a pee in that thing too.
Yeah,
he does. Look at that. He's got a. He's got a
wee wee.
Yeah.
I love the little Charlie Brown tree. That's freaking.
I was just
awesome.
gonna say his tree from the show
with the ornaments and the Joker bomb and the candy cane.
That is so cool. I just love it.
Like, and again, go back, watch that very first season. This was their Christmas episode of the animated series. Was him causing all kinds of shit all over Gotham and televising it, wearing the sweater with the fireplace in the background. It was great.
Can I tell you, since the DC Direct stuff, I know like kind of tanked a little bit, and then McFarlane picked it up. I will give him his flowers on that. I think he salvaged that entire line, especially for the animated fans, because it was like, a lot of people were saying, are we going to get like, certain characters? And now McFarlane is giving us that. Now, granted, that Terry McGinnis that people are like been hunting for, which is like eluding people. Supposedly there was and I know it's like a ruse that there was like a head sculpt, which was supposed to be from the original Multiverse 6-inch figure wave from the KB toy line. That doesn't exist. It was supposed to be like, people were saying it was like a platinum edition, but it's not.
Yep.
So fans, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get your 3D head sculpt unless McFarlane does a platinum gold edition in 6 months, which expected because that's what he does.
It's not untrue. That's actually quite true, is it?
Yeah, what was it? No, he'll call it the titanium edition because
Yeah.
you got to have. Because listen, you can't. You have gold, which is the current one. Then you have the platinum edition that hits the stores. Get the titanium edition, the web exclusive you could only get. And, it'll have the head sculpt for Terry McGinnis.
Right.
Yep. You wait long enough, and all of a sudden they'll have every version out for every season.
That's why I had to drop the line.
Right.
I love McFarlane.
I haven't been in the know too much about what's going on with current DC comics, but I know Godzilla showed up with other
I have it. It's
brands. Can anybody tell me exactly what's going on with the King Kong and Batman? And apparently there's going to be a Godzilla.
So currently, right now, the storyline was Godzilla versus the Justice League. So what ended up happening was Lex Luthor took and created a device to break into the multiverse. When he did that, it ripped a hole into Godzilla's timeline. And what that did was they were like, well, there's kaiju here, there's big monsters.
Right.
So he's like, we can get them and have them fight the Justice League. And they bring Godzilla, but when they do that, they screw up and they start bringing like other characters from the Godzilla multiverse, and they wanted to take their powers. So like the Legion of Doom start manipulating Godzilla and Mecha Godzilla, getting all the villains like Gigan and Rodan and all that. And then it was like Jet Jaguar comes and's like, hey, I see you guys are screwing with the multiverse. I'm going to save you. And Superman's like knocked out for like 4 issues.
Godzilla
whooped his ass.
Yeah.
He
I was pissed off. Yeah.
Hot lava in Superman's face. Superman fell. And like, you see the Justice League horrified. And then they start jumping dimensions with Jet Jaguar. And I mean, it's a total nostalgia for anybody that's a fan of the Godzilla and Toho. Great book series. And I'm not going to kill the ending. Read the book series when it comes out graphic novel format. It is fantastic.
Well, I was just shocked to see this King Kong with it. Because at first I was like, okay, so Batman, DC. I'm looking, McFarlane toys. And then I'm like, why does that look like a King Kong sculpt, though, and not a Gorilla Grodd? And then sure enough, I read the caption, and it is King Kong. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? When did this happen?
Put him and Batman and Godzilla and Superman.
And also, just so because I don't know if you knew, I've just realized this. Warner Brothers owns the rights for the new King Kong stuff. Even though Toho is pushing it, it is. That's why we're seeing him pop up. I just realized that.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Like they're doing a lot of multiverse stuff, which I guess after you write a good story, it makes sense. But it's kind of like it makes you take it back for a second before you start saying, okay, maybe I'll read this. It's kind of crazy. But
40s and orgies with the hot take, by the way.
With a handle like 40s and orgies, you got to have a hot take for that.
Nobody wants this Target Joker Mobile. They've been touched.
Since nobody wants this Target Joker Mobile touched and left.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Ouch.
What's going on with McFarlane? I mean, like we just sort of touched on the fact that they keep re-releasing figures, but I mean, the Justice League figures again? Like,
so
no, I don't understand.
So here's my take on this, and I'm a very, very angry fan at McFarlane for re-releasing these figures. When SH Figuarts made way better versions of them, and then Mafex did them, but we never got the villains, and we never got Nightmare Batman, which I know third-party companies like 5K Toys did a great one, and I'm like, fantastic figure. I know that he is trying to capitalize on the fact that the Schneider films were getting kind of pooped on, especially now they're getting kind of praised because nobody likes what James Gunn is doing. I think this is his kind of slap in the face and also a cash grab. Like, hey, you missed out on these figures? Grab these. Even though they're not going to be canon because Affleck ain't Batman.
Well, it's probably the last time you can actually get away with releasing them, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially that they molds and grab the cash while you can.
Yeah, he has to. He has
One thing that really pisses me off though is that they've released like 4 versions of Wonder Woman, and this is the first time that like the last one before this one it was basically this one, but her tiara was taken off.
Yep.
I was like, well, that's
and
a cash grab.
And that crap gold armor one. Then they made a platinum version of that.
Yeah, just crazy. This one's not a bad likeness. I mean, it's not Gal Gadot, but I mean, like it's
all right.
And I was going to talk about Superman later, but I mean, like he's slowly. I don't know. What do you guys think though? Does he have a license for the facial rights, or is he just intentionally not doing it for whatever reason?
I think he probably does. He has to, because if he's releasing it, I mean, we never got an Affleck as Batman as Bruce Wayne. Realize that we never gotten without an unmasked Batman. He did that with Pattinson. We never got that with Batfleck. So that could have been
I thought they did release a gold label.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Him in the regular Bruce Wayne suit.
Oh, the regular Bruce Wayne suit.
Yeah,
Bruce Wayne.
Sorry. Not an unmasked Batman.
Got you.
We've gotten masked. We've gotten Power Suit Batman from BVS. We've gotten the Flash Batman of Affleck in the regular, his bat suit from that bad movie. We've gotten this version and Nightmare version. And then there was a platinum version. So we've gotten at least 5. And we know Batman, he loves to make like 18 versions of Batman. Come on.
On that note, though, even though I said that Wonder Woman, why was she released 3 times over? Can I just say that everywhere that's possible, she sold out immediately.
Yeah,
within 3 hours, she was completely sold out.
Hardcore.
She looks good. It looks good,
And
especially
then
This version,
is so easy to customize and kit bash too. So people are doing some
Mythic
stuff.
Legions. Think about making a Mythic Legions Wonder Woman with that Gal Gadot head sculpt.
And these ones sold out pretty quickly. I was shocked. I was like, come on, how many times do we have to get
gone? Yeah,
they're fucking gone. Like this Entertainment Earth, we go to BBTS, it's the same thing. Like they are literally gone. It's absolutely crazy. Where did they go?
Scroll up.
Where was it?
It's right there at the top.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, sold out. You know what I mean? Like, just crazy.
Mr. Terrific. Okay, now that's actually cool because he sold out too. Thank you, Simon Bass. I'm a little surprised about, but Mr. Terrific, we needed to.
Mr. Terrific is gonna sell out like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, because
badass.
Well, one, he's badass, and 2, again, you don't have many people. We don't get that many figures of color. And when you do get them, like Static Shock, Black Lightning, we don't get them often.
He's Justice Society, right? Or
he was JSA, but then he became JLA.
Okay.
He became JLA.
Okay.
And can I say this right now? McFarlane's going like soft goods crazy. They're putting.
I love it. I love it.
Anything and everything. They're doing soft goods, right, Tony? Tony, they're killing.
Yeah, I think he saw my video.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So what's with this head? So what is with the face sculpts? I'm seeing that, Jay. What do you think of that? Because he did that on Simon Baz as well.
You know what? I mean, I'm always for more than less, right? At the end of the day, but it really depends on how it's going to work because a lot of times face swaps, they fall off too easily, man. If the peg's not done, you got to get some sticky tack in there. So that's always my big,
For that one face there, does he have like a glory hole thing coming soon? Like, holy shit, dude!
Thanos post.
I appreciate it.
Thanos is like.
I thought he was just yelling.
Says O face.
That is his O face. I agree. It's his O face.
I wish that we had more terrific spheres, though. Something
that would be
different
cool,
than just the
Dre.
2.
That would be dope.
That would be like him to have a
them.
few different ones.
Well, they do have 3. It is 3 spheres.
They do have 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's not
like
bad.
a swirly.
Yeah, they got 2.
And you have one with the hand sculpt that he's already got one in the hand. So that's
That's true, right there. Yeah, that's true. It's right there. They should have flipped it up though. I guess you could mistaken it for like some black stuff, but anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Oh God. Can you click on the Simon Baz one?
Black
I just want to. I've seen like a little. Like I haven't seen the figure fully up close. I would like to see what it looks like a little bit better, except for those damn face swaps. Yeah, they did
bad.
Yeah, they did that. Definitely, you could tell They just
Larry said he
reissued
was a
Jon
loser.
Stewart. Well, he's actually a cop. If
Yeah, he's
for
a
the
cop.
comic
He's
book
a
fans,
cop.
he was a cop that was actually
He's
he lost his job because he was abusive and like he
of his power.
no he would like or yes I guess he would like beat people up like he'd beat
Oh yeah, he's abusing his power. Yeah.
so like
Hey, let's,
That is the
there's the
strangest.
dildo for the
What the
open.
hell
I'm
is
saying,
that?
That's like the strangest accessory.
That is ribbed for your
is that
pleasure.
like a jackhammer on
A
his
drill, though.
oh Lord.
It's some
I'm
sort
sure
of
he
drill.
thinks it is.
There's a lot of ribbed toys coming out in the next
There's a
year.
lot of ribbed toys in this
2025.
parlor.
And the
Well, I'm solely blaming highly articulated because
It's hammer time.
I mean, when
His
AWOL
comment
comes
alone
out with
set
one,
this trend in motion.
So he's got the fist pound of doom. He's got the freaking
look at that smiley face. You already know what he's doing with the fist there, or
He's
that
got the
dildo.
rib for your pleasure. He's got the
Yeah,
Infinity
What's
Gauntlet.
that face?
Say,
That is
facts.
like
the Nano Gauntlet or
Come
Infinity
here,
Gauntlet
Mr.
remade.
Terrific. I got this for
Yeah,
you.
he's got the Infinity Gauntlet and he's got Mjolnir too.
Can I just say that Alex Ross
Weird.
card art
Yeah.
looked awesome.
It's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Looks amazing. I do like the fact that they're trying to bring collectible cards into it. I think that's neat. You know what I mean?
It looks pretty good. He looks pretty good.
I just want his scale to come down. It would make me so happy if he did it. If the multiverse figures were 6-inch, it would be great.
They're not doing it. Nope.
I know he's
they're
not.
not
And that's
gonna
what
do it.
kills
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what
not gonna
kills
do
me.
it. Yeah, it's just a way to differentiate each of the players in the market, right?
True.
So,
All right.
yeah.
So I know Stanley was the circle.
We lost Jaws. We lost Oz.
We lost
Uh-oh.
Oz.
Earth to Oz.
There he
He's
is.
there.
Oh, no, he's freezing.
Savage.
Oh,
Did you guys
I
see
don't
the
do-
Stanley
I don't
trying to
do
join?
movie figures.
raffle from
All right,
McFarlane?
so wait,
It's only
yeah.
like $30.
Look at
Are
that
we
fence
here?
scope right there.
You're there.
Are we here?
Yeah.
So, just right now, real quick, Stanley was asking about the weekly toy deals. I was just trying to bring it up here for Target Circle. And when you try to narrow down your search for weekly deals with toys, all the Halloween costume stuff is coming down. And one of the reasons that I got so bogged down right now and it lagged was because of the fact that they just have so many deals on costumes right now. I can't really hunt through all of that to try and find the toy deals, brother. Sorry. It would completely kick me out of the stream.
I do like.
So I was trying to get to it. I didn't want to.
All right.
oh,
We looking for
That's
something?
that Super Friends-esque boss. Oh, he's just looking. He likes to know because we can see the weekly deals approximately 3 hours ahead of the West Coast. You know, popping up the weekly deals with toys.
So what do I do? Toys or sort?
Yeah, you could go to sort by department,
Okay. Where's department?
and you can bring up toys and weekly deals.
All right. Direct me.
What the
'cause I'm
last-
not.
Back
I
out
don't
of
go on
hit the little
Target.com.
You
apps.
cannot
Sort.
ask a Canadian to
Canadian.
go to a Target site.
Next
and
to
know
where
to go.
I'm pointing at the screen.
sub
Hold
Dark
on a
Conan.
You're
That's
pointing at
and
it.
Right
I'm
where your
pointing at a
cursor is at a
screen.
little
He
bit.
can't see me pointing at it. Too.
Exactly.
The Canadians are having trouble
So
here. Come on, help me out.
right above the. Okay, directly
under
under where
weekly,
it
there's a
says
department
weekly, you'll
button.
see the section. Thank you, Thanos. Yep.
Okay, where is it? Where is it, sir?
Right under weekly, it says department.
Right under weekly.
Yeah, so go
Down
down
a little bit
more.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
lower.
Sorry, I spell differently. We're Canadian, right? So we have different spellings. So
There you go. All right, now you can select.
Yeah, we spell in metric.
that's right.
Yeah, so you pull up toys.
We got a lot of
Kilometers,
Canadians
not
on here,
miles.
don't we?
That's all right.
We do.
All these prices
You know?
are wrong. They're so cheap.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You know, this is a
Celsius,
global
not
show,
Fahrenheit.
locally North American.
All right, toy deals. Toy deals.
Yeah.
All
Toy
right.
deals.
Oh, dreaded Barbie. No, I'm just kidding. What's going on here? Funko.
Okay, so yours actually brought it up quite nicely.
Oh,
There's a
Funko.
Funko Wonder Woman.
Oh, my son had me looking at Funko Pops today, and my head still hurts.
All right, we got Harry Potter. They
Like,
got
don't get me
tacos
wrong.
now. You can dress up as a freaking taco. Jeez.
Hell yeah, bro.
Nice.
I want to be a taco.
You do not want to be a taco, dude.
tastes great.
Look,
Why would you not want to be a
look,
taco?
Tony, you're already like the whitest Mexican ever. Okay, we don't need you dressing up
That's
like
why I
a
want to be a
taco.
taco. That's why I want to be a taco.
Pink
All right.
taco.
So where do I order the toys?
Tony just wants to be a taco because he knows he'll
that's
get a meat.
that's the problem, Jay. Like I said, I was trying to pull it up on stuff, and it's showing like everything for Halloween right now, and in the toy department. And I was like, I can't hunt through all of this. I guess we would go from like 14 plus.
Yeah, because that's like the collector stuff.
That's got to be the collector stuff. That's mostly what we're into.
Yeah, then we're gonna see all the naughty. We're gonna see all the naughty costumes all of a sudden.
All right, who's 14
hey,
plus is
Steven.
getting the candy claw machine? Who's ordering that?
How badass was that
I'm a teacher. I would totally
rooster
order that.
Ray Murphy made?
Oh yeah, that looked really good, man.
Looked good, right?
Really good.
Oh, the rooster there, Tony.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to copy him.
Please do.
I don't know what head he used. It looked good though.
Can you sort
It was Zartan, and he sculpted.
Oh yeah, Zartan. Yeah.
We got to narrow this down for like action figures because we're going to be looking all night at stuff at this
Why I
rate.
changed the subject off this.
How
damn
can we get
thing.
it to action
Filter.
figures?
Filter.
People are going to be pissed if we ever make a
Brand.
6-inch
You go
line.
by brand.
All right, brand.
No, dude, I won't be pissed. I'll be loving it.
Yeah, Stanley's saying filter with Hasbro.
Well, might be
I
coming.
only know one person that
Oh,
would manage to make a 6-inch line.
There is no Hasbro.
High
That's what I'm talking about.
Steve, did you just drop a hint?
No,
he did,
I'm not
he did a
saying
little bit, but I'm
anything, man.
not going to repeat it.
What are you
Hey,
talking
do
about?
it by price. Do it by price.
I didn't hear anything.
And we could do like 20.
I did.
You know what though? Hasbro might not pop up because I wonder if they register their figures for a younger age. Because it had Haya in there, and first off, I didn't even know Target knew what a Haya was.
Steven, I'll buy every single
How
goddamn
come it's
one.
only Hot Wheels and Lord of the Rings? Like,
Well, we'll start slow.
Lord of the Rings for the
I know.
animated series coming
the
out.
heck?
I'm still making
All right,
the
you know what?
customs.
Let's do.
Yeah, those look good.
Let's do.
Oh, man.
We're going to be seeking your opinions on stuff as we
Doing
go.
stuff.
So you're the guy.
I hear you. You know how to get a hold
Tony's
of
all,
me, at least.
Tony's all prepped to go.
Yes, sir.
Inside
Folks,
man.
You are witnessing in real time
This is
a
not gonna work.
panel of 10 adults trying to navigate a Circle Weekly ad to look at toys.
Yeah.
I just want to
Hey,
point
I'm
that
having
out
my
for
own
everybody right
conversation
now.
with
Wow.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Look. There we go. I discovered the secret sauce. Look at that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got.
All
The
this stuff
most
for my daughter.
actiony of action figures right here.
Ponies. Yay.
Oh, now we got some Schleich
Beautiful.
stuff going
Look
on,
that
which is always cool.
Look at the mermaid.
A stretched lava dragon.
Yeah, Schleich's always doing really cool stuff. Not a lot of articulation, but their
They look
Pretty cool.
creatures of Eridor are freaking
Adam
phenomenal.
talking about circle jerks.
Got a lot of fairies in here.
They are a great band, Adam. They are a great band.
Hey, I'm trying to cut down.
I was
so.
talking
Jay.
about the freaking page, you freaks.
Sure you were, Jay. Sure you
Oh.
were.
Oh my gosh.
He's
If
like,
you
what
sign up
fairies
for
are
my
there?
Osley fans,
I know.
That kind of language is
I
inappropriate.
volunteered to
in
come
New
here
York
too.
and
That's the
California.
crazy thing.
Look at that, Hal Jordan. That is fucking cool.
Yeah, that freaking so
Oh,
fun.
and they even
Not
White
gonna-
Lantern.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's funny.
Looks like
Pops,
Syndrome
Pops,
a bit.
Pops.
This
Syndrome
Funko
from,
Pop.
Everybody knows
killing
my,
me.
my,
Incredibles.
my love relationship with Pops. I hate Pops. What? There's still some. Oh no, these are the Super 7 ones, right?
the Super Sevens, yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
those are
why.
Super
Okay.
7s. All right.
The only
If you're
props I
interested
was
now,
ever
but it's
considering
$25.
getting was the rock stars.
The vein in Punk's head's about to burst because we just mentioned Super 7 right now.
Yeah.
I stopped listening a long time ago.
I'm still waiting for my thunder for my cat's lair. That thing better show up.
Yeah.
I was scared. I was scared with that slide that that Hasbro showed at the GI Joe panel, saying that all 2025 shipments may be delayed. I was like, you
Yeah.
guys are freaking kidding me! Oh my god, I was so upset.
I wonder what the inside sauce is on
I'm
all
down,
that.
Jay.
Like, what's going on?
It's the international shipping strike. They're the freaking
Oh, yeah,
international
yeah.
shipping
Gotcha.
Yeah, all
That
the
makes
ports
sense.
and everything that we're
Yeah.
having here too in the States.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
they said
delays.
2025
Shit.
shipment. But they said 2025
Yeah,
shipment,
because
so-
they've actually paused the strike until after the new year. It's ridiculous.
Oh, man,
Funny,
we-
they're like, we're gonna strike, but we'll work for you through the holiday season. But then after that, all bets are off.
That's what happens. You know, they're basically putting the screws to everybody, right? But then as soon as the major selling season is over, that's when they'll hit them. It's crazy. It's just
scroll up for a sec.
We got
if you
two
look up,
shipments
they had-
coming in. That sucks.
Oz, if you look at it, they have Metacom on there too. They freaking got Mayfex on their
Let's hope
website.
it's solved by then.
That's
There's a cyborg from
yeah.
Mayfex.
There is a cyborg. Wow. 120.99 now regular $96. Not bad.
That's cheaper than
yeah,
Amazon.
that's a steep
pretty
discount.
good one.
That is
Yeah.
nice.
That's not bad. We got a Ready Set Play Slink Special Forces Army. Are these O-rings? No, they're not.
No, that's their version of like the Chatmay toy brand thing. You know, the cheap army guys.
Oh man, that's funny. What is that? Batman: The Dark Knight Armored Dynamic 8. What?
Oh, that's the 8. Is that the 8-inch one? That's the 8-inch one by I forgot what company that they put it out, but they made like all their figures are like from movies, and they do like the 8-inch scale. They're like mini Hot Toys.
9120 regular 120. So that's not a bad deal either.
The company's actually called Dynamic 8, isn't it?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. And their stuff is, like I said, it's like they're on par with Hot Toys, but if you don't want to buy a Hot Toy,
the eyes light up.
This is as good as you're going to get.
The eyes light up, and that's pretty neat. Holy crap, they're huge.
Tripwire is mentioning that they agreed on salary increase, but they are going to resume the strike if the shipping companies don't stop advancement on automation to replace people's jobs.
Oh, that's
Now,
East Coast guys. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I think that's something that a lot of people can agree on because, I mean, look, they've even replaced McDonald's workers with kiosks. So, like, now it takes you, like,
that's
3 times more.
That's backfiring, actually.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's backfiring in a lot of ways. I watched a whole report on the fact that they're actually spending more money trying to fix the errors that the kiosks are making because the employees have to actually do double work.
Well, and that's one of the things that we said, like when they started bringing the robots into like Walmarts and stuff, right? They spent hundreds of billions of dollars in developing these robots that would walk up and down the aisles and scan and then load up to reports what, the stockers need to pull and put out on there. But then the problem is they have one employee in front of them straightening everything so it can get an accurate scan. And then they have an employee following behind it to make sure that it doesn't like miss anything.
Wow.
So it's like, okay, so the job that used to take one employee, you're now making 2 employees and a robot do. Way to go.
$200,000 robot that they've been working on for years, right? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like smart moves, guys.
So
I still let the robots have all the jobs.
Not to make Lawrence smile too much, but looks like everything collectible on sale is Super 7. Looks like Super 7 Wave
Super 7 and Funko Pop.
Super Samurai is on sale, $68.99 down to $55. The Disney Crocodile is same $55 on clearance. Sale. The Super Cyborg, which everyone's been raving about, the Krang Android. That's 156 down to 125.
Jay, try adding something to cart and see if Punk's code works on this one. Add insult to injury here. See if we get 10% off on his behalf.
Now, interesting.
Real quick, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I will see you later. I gotta work.
Take care, Tony.
I gotta do a 24-hour shift tomorrow.
All right,
Tony.
Good
later,
luck,
Tony.
Hey, guys. All right, brother.
Yeah. This comic book Optimus Gator is
cartoon,
also
not comic book.
No, that was a cartoon. That was cartoon.
I'm gonna actually you right now, Jay. Sorry.
Yeah, that was the comic. I'm pretty sure.
No, I thought that was a cartoon because I remember seeing those in the cartoon as well.
It was season 2 of the cartoon.
Was it season 2?
I'm really gonna actually you right
with the arm and everything.
Yes, because he got turned into an alligator, and then they used the arm to like defend a base or something like that.
But his head ripped off too. I didn't know his head got ripped off.
They found his head separately, and they wired it, and then they put his body back together, and then that arm shoots the gun to shoot Devastator later on. Sorry,
Dang.
What cartoon is this?
Spoiler.
The G1 season 2 of Transformers.
Really?
Loving an alligator.
It must have been when I was at church that one time. I told you I missed a lot of
I'm saying
episodes.
the same thing. I don't. I don't remember that at all.
Sorry, now I'm kind of happy I was at church because that sounds awful.
Yes,
that was not
they
one of
didn't
the
only
best
just
episodes.
kill him; they turned him into an alligator, ripped off his head, salvaged his arm as a turret. I didn't know the Transformers got so twisted.
Neither did I, actually. Well, I mean, in the comics, they got even worse than that. But
Yeah.
Oh wow, the Snake Armor Super Cyborg is down from 156 down to 125.
There you
That's
go,
crazy.
folks.
Yeah.
That's
So
$125 too expensive.
the Super 7 Beavis Button Butthead Reaction Cornholio box down from $37. That's not a very good deal. Oh, this one's pretty good. The Migo Penguin. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
$20.99
Okay.
down to $16.60. That's a pretty good deal.
It's always good to see some Mego stuff.
Yeah. We have a Wonder Woman bust if anybody's interested. $59.99 down
I
to
think
$50.
everybody's interested in Wonder Woman's bust.
No doubt.
I don't care. I don't care if it's
If it's Linda Carter, hell yeah.
Get out.
Just saying, Linda Carter, if you get that busted.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Linda Carter.
Wow.
We're going in different directions now.
Sorry, it's after
Osley
1
fans.
a.m. So I
It's
get a
Osley
little.
fans.
I get a little
Childhood
extreme.
fantasies. Childhood fantasies coming here.
Wait, who's
Super-
doing that
Super 7 is
Demogorgon?
Weta Workshop. Very very cool. This is a really
Oh,
cool.
Weta's
Is it
awesome, man.
articulated?
Yeah. What?
No.
Weta? No, it's a statue.
Oh? Oh,
Okay.
man, I thought the arms looked articulated.
Yeah,
mini
no,
epics.
It's a statue.
We,
It
we
looks
almost
good.
we almost worked with Weta for a while there. It was pretty neat. I was talking to one of the guys.
It says SDCC exclusive, so I guess that was Overflow that Target.
No,
got?
these are resellers, eh?
Okay, so
Like,
resellers.
a lot of these are resellers.
Is that
let's
in weekly ads? No wonder there's so much crap in
let's
here. We
see
can't
who,
filter
who
through.
yep.
Wow.
This one's sold and shipped by Pop Market.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yep. So, love it. Anyway, we can go through this for all night, but it looks
We
like,
would.
is there anything specific he's looking for, or like
He just likes to get a look at the deals that are going to be coming up for the next week. Get a head start, I guess. You know,
it's mostly there's a Tarn, but it's Super 7 Tarn again. Like, wow.
yeah,
It's a lot of
all
Super 7 stuff.
7. All Super 7.
It's a lot of
Super 7 and Pop, which are like the two things
wait.
I don't collect any of.
Yep.
And
And
a lot of import companies too. You have a lot of like
Well,
know,
now
like
I'm understanding
Mile.
the imports because of the,
Yeah.
you know, if we're looking at third-party sellers, the imports are making sense to me now. I'm like, where's the import section when I go there? They've only got like Bandai and like maybe 1 or 2 SH figure arts. That's it.
Dude, well, you know, Bluefin Tamashi, they're the ones that Bluefin comes through, and they're the biggest American distributor for a lot of what we get SH figures. So when we get stuff like, if you look at, I order from Toyco, but on the bottom here of the SH figure art boxes, you would see it say Bluefin Tamashi, and if you're getting it from them, you know it's legitimate. So.
Okay.
I'll do the T-Rex chase.
I was about
there.
to say
I'm
that
sorry.
one caught me. And look, Big Bubba Rogers as well.
Big
So
Boss,
these two are, these are sold by Target. These are Target.
That is cool. That is
Right?
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so question, guys. I don't mean to interrupt, but why doesn't Hasbro just ship all their stuff to the West Coast like most sane people would do? I mean, it's a shorter trip from China, anyways, and then you put it on train.
Because they didn't buy it like they didn't buy an actual port like Walmart did. Walmart just bought a port for themselves. It's crazy.
Oh wow. Okay. Fair.
They couldn't even be bothered. They're like, no, we're buying a port. We're doing this ourselves.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of WWE legends that are on.
I mean,
sale.
that's always good.
Yeah.
Rosie.
All the Samoans.
Yeah.
Got to get them bloodline, man.
Yeah,
Bloodline.
get the bloodline facts.
Like
Even though
everything
Rosie
here
didn't
is
make
everything here is Super 7, man. Like the whole freaking Super 7 line.
Super
Good
7.
Smile. No,
So
that's not super. That's Good
Yeah,
Smile.
I was gonna say Good Smile.
Okay,
That's
Good Smile Company.
Yeah.
Right. By the way, Adam, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Good to have you here, my friend.
Damn, Metacom again with the
Hey,
joke.
Adam.
Yeah, medical. And pretty good too. 111 to 88. That's not a bad.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, especially
That's a
because
pretty good
their articulation's a little janky, but they're cool.
So, I'm going to put it out there because I know Connor is not up late.
Oh,
this
hello.
late
Oh,
watching.
it is Super 7. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's not the right dog. So Connor's not up this late, and typically he would not have the attention span to watch his dad talk about toys for 4.5 hours. So he'll never see this part. But Connor will be getting his first SH Figure Arts this Christmas.
What's he getting? What's he getting?
We just picked him up a Vegeta, Boo Saga Vegeta today.
Oh, dude,
Yep.
are you getting? Has he watched Daima yet?
No, not yet. He just finished Dragon Ball Kai today, and he's just starting on Super.
Nice, dude. There is Daima just released. They're releasing Daima. I don't know if you know Daima. Daima's going to be during the Majin Buu saga.
Yeah.
So for anybody that's if you didn't know, sorry, it's Toriyama's like kind of swan song, but they're releasing all the characters chibi. So like Piccolo, Vegeta, Goku are getting their chibi figures, and they're awesome. Did he watch GT or which is kind of the crap?
No. He wanted to start with Dragon Ball Z because that was what was popular with Fortnite. I did have him go back and watch some of Dragon Ball. He wants to get back to it, but he wanted to finish Dragon Ball Z, of course. And then as soon as Z was done, he was like, I want to start watching Super now. And I was like, okay, we can start watching Super now. And then he had to get picked up by his mom. So
who's his favorite character? Vegeta?
No, his favorite's Goku. Mine's Vegeta though. Vegeta and Piccolo.
GTG.
Baddies to good guys.
Love this. The Chibi Goku.
Wait, who's that police officer?
There are a couple of deals. What the heck?
Well, like first I thought it was like one of the Fright Features Ghost Police Officer, but I'm like, what is this?
No, it's a brooder. It's like a.
Okay, yeah. Those are the little they're the little 4-inch guys. I know the Brooder company. As a matter of fact, Justin Rush does their stop motion. Our good friend over at Stump Puppet Pictures.
Yep.
That Bruce Lee Ultimate is. I have so many comments on that because the SH Figure Arts is way better.
Yeah, you know what? I've gone on record as saying multiple times that they've got to update their buck system. It's just so archaic. And if you're going to do characters like Power Rangers and Bruce Lee, and you've got to give them a lot more articulation. I mean, you got to justify why they.
Bruce Lee, how are you going to have him be all boxy? I mean, the dude's supposed to. His whole concept was flow like water.
Yeah,
flow like water, and he's like, and then I get the SH Figs. Oof.
Yeah, and they've got. Go ahead, Jay.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say they inherited the ultimate buck from Four Horsemen.
Yeah.
Even Four Horsemen have upgraded their articulations.
Absolutely.
So, but I don't buy Super 7. They're a little pricey for me for the most part.
The other thing about that too, though, is their facial sculpts are really they're hit and miss. Like it's so crazy.
It depends on the character. You get like a monster, it's going to look great.
Oh, awesome. Absolutely
you do a human,
you're rolling the dice. But sometimes it's your only option, right? It's absolutely crazy. I'm not sure if I'm going to get any more deals out of this one, but other than Super 7, but
we're struggling.
We got a couple of them though, so I'm going to go through what we actually found because there are some good ones. So obviously the Jurassic Park one, $49.99 to $39.99. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
we got the WWE Big Bubba Rogers Elite Collection.
Yep. So if you're all looking for a big Boss Man figure, there you go.
There you go. $22.99 down to $17.24. Then we got Jamal Legends Elite Series. So this one's $22.99 to the $13. That's a really good deal.
Part of the original tag team 3-minute warning.
Yeah.
You need Eric Bischoff, folks.
And
you build it.
Rossi Legends Elite 23, $18.39. And Good Smile Company, the Nerdroid.
Yeah.
These ones are fun.
I love Nendroids. I have several, and I think the turtles were awesome.
$62.96 down from $78.99, and then we have Medicom, I think.
Guido.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, right? Chozukado
Hospital.
Yeah.
You guys, I think that's a good price. The articulation's a little weird at times. I find him like Amazing Yamaguchi. They're good, but it's depends on the figure and I would say it looks really good though because they're very accurate to the manga and to the cartoon.
Yep.
Or the anime.
And then good smile we have here for Laid Back Camp Rinshima. So that
Hey
one's
guys, I'm gonna bolt real. So.
all right,
all right, Punk.
Later, Punk.
Fucking
Later,
pass
Punk.
out.
So,
I will see
starting
you guys Monday
night, and then next week, starting Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern, the streamathon begins.
Ah, yes. I got to cross post that too. Yeah.
So if you don't donate at least 99 cents, everyone will know you hate children.
I've been shouting it out to the mountains, man. So we'll get some more.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No worries, brother.
You guys have a wonderful night.
I'll share it in the next few days, Lawrence. You take care.
Thank you.
Oh, Joy Toy, man. It's crazy. I did not believe that they would sell Joy Toy, and I think Joy Toy is doing awesome, especially with their Warhammer stuff.
Yeah. Now, mind you, this is
Joy Toy Turtles.
Yeah. This is Pop Market, by the way. So just so you know, it's not technically Target.
Oh yeah.
Right. Third party sellers.
Yeah. And yeah, this one is Fist of North Star.
Hokuto no Ken.
Hokuto no Ken. That's right. Very cool. About 30. That's $20 off. $20 off. It's not bad. And then we got the what's it called? Judge Dredd Death. No, this one's actually White Judge Dredd Mortis. Yeah, he's his final form.
That looks cool, and those prices for 1/18 scale are not bad, especially for Judge Dredd. I personally am starting to hear good things about the 1/12 scale Haya Judge Dredd, so I gotta check that out.
Yep. And then finally, it's the Max Factory Alice Gears. This is a really good price. This is about $20 off too. So $149.99 down to $119. So yeah, a lot of decent deals. So I hope that helped out. Really cool stuff. So yeah, and we got a lot more Spawn figures coming out, man. Holy crap! Like these ones are Call of Duties. They're doing a crossover with Call of Duty.
Oh, they did, yeah. They did last year.
Yeah.
Earlier this year and last year they did it.
Dang.
Yeah. So it's always something really cool that they got going on for the past couple of years doing the Call of Duty stuff. Heck, we even had a Skeletor make an appearance.
Malbogia was in there as well. I forgot the Tormentor. There were a few people in the COD space that you could get as like skins.
They're picking up on what Fortnite has been doing extremely successfully over the last. God, it seems it's almost been 10 years since I haven't worked at GameStop, and Fortnite was really just starting to get on its way when I was there. And to see how much it has taken over that online streaming or the online gaming space for shooting, it's like I don't ever hear much about Call of Duty anymore. I know this is like the last Black Ops.
6, yeah, is the and it's because they messed up the zombie mode in the last one. I played it with my brother and we hated it. I didn't even finish the campaign, which is the main reason I bought the game. And then the online was kind of janky.
Right.
I will say though, what you were saying about Fortnite, I mean, it is. If you're big fans of skins, like I just picked up, what was it, the Disney villains, Maleficent, Hook, and Cruella de Vil. Edward Scissorhands is in there now. I mean, I'm a huge fan, so
yeah. There's a lot of things coming up, and a lot of things that take our freaking money. It's absolutely nuts. I want to ask you guys about this one. This was very interesting. NECA's getting into dioramas like crazy, and one of the ones that was featured this year was the Inferno Room. Like, what the hell is going on here?
First off, they're missing a huge element.
They're missing a lot of different characters.
We don't have any of the brothel girls. Secondly, this Dio, it suffers from, again, the same problem that the original prototype Castle Grayskull had. The figure can't even fit through the damn door. Look, and it's even worse. This is the first time I'm noticing it's got 2 steps up from where he's standing, and he's taller than the frame on the doors. It's even worse.
But in their defense, though, I'm not even sure the actual in the movie, I'm not even sure it was supposed to fit. You know, it was
No, he
part of
was.
the diorama.
He was because if you look at it in the movie, they're
I
missing.
thought he kicked in and went in the door.
He
No.
kicks in and goes through the door. He stands behind where the girls sign was, and then there was like because one of the girls is like topless. My wife and I were just talking about this today about like where that girls sign is. Like he stood up there and he's like, you know, like he's on the ground when he's like nice fucking model, right, you know, and then he walks up to the top and he's like messing around with the girls that were sitting in the girls, but like two of them were topless. Now, obviously, NECA's not going to do that.
I don't think it was a PG movie though, right? It was a.
Oh no, it's PG. I'm
PG.
pulling it up. I'm pulling it up right now, as a matter of fact, just so we can get to this part because I want to see the height of the doorway with him walking through it. I've got it on my computer, so I can pull it up.
Yeah,
we'll see if
this thing has lights though. The actual the girls portion, the Dante's Inferno portion actually lights up.
That's cool.
Right? Yeah,
and he can stand over on the other side, so that is pretty cool.
Yeah, he can stand right on top either side. He can stand on either side.
Nice.
Yeah. So see, he can stand. He can even stand on this one here, right? Yeah, and you can see it actually does a sequence.
Oh, that's smart too. Like they made it where it like lights up the letters and stuff. That's
yeah. It's pretty. So there is something, and I think I'm not sure the two pot lights light up, but it's cool. It's not outside of NECA's realm to actually go with the topless girls. I mean, like they've done risque action figures before, so they'll probably
was it the Hellraiser ones?
Yeah, they'll probably be direct sale only. I don't think they're gonna get them into the. It's gonna be the NECA direct kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah.
But the price point though. $179.99 for this thing.
Most of their dials are expensive. Though.
They are
ridiculous. Their city dial is like ridiculously
expensive. Like this is. I'm sorry to say, like don't like no. However you want to take this, this literally is a flat diorama. It is as flat as you can get it. Like it's got a few flat platforms, but this thing is flat. This thing is like
lights up.
It is crazy, and it lights up. Yeah, so.
That's way too expensive.
Yeah, it is.
And the thing is, and this is gonna probably be NECA Direct. You're not gonna see this in a Target or a Walmart.
No, it's exactly what it is.
Girls.
It's available right now. Actually, I think it's available right now on.
Yeah, one of my friends he loves horror, so he already pre-ordered it.
Yep, there it is. $179.99. I mean,
All
don't
right,
get me
guys,
wrong. It's probably well built. It's probably well built, but sorry.
Okay, so the doorway is smaller in the movie too.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
It is.
Okay.
It's got to be. I'm pretty sure it's just they're
they're a
pretty
7.5-inch tall figure.
Yeah, they're pretty accurate when it comes to these things. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Did you see the McFarlane Castle?
We're
It's like
gonna
7
go
foot. It's only like $25 or $30 depending on where you order it.
Now. We're gonna go
Yeah,
to
and it's like 4 inch.
Get out.
Oh my God, we're gonna go to.
Oh yeah, that's for the Rohirrim, the Legend of the Rohirrim.
The McFarlane toys. This is hilarious. Oh my God. All right, so yeah, this was the Legend of the Rohirrim. I think we talked about this on Friday, and I was dying when I saw this thing. 7 feet long though.
Yeah.
7 feet.
It's still a
freaking long.
beast.
Like
That's
it is
for
gigantic.
D&D, man. People, you know how
where
many
is it?
people are going to use that for miniatures to build for their
And it's-
miniatures and use.
Where is the church here?
It's all cardboard.
You know what? There it is. Okay, so we'll do. Man,
Is
this
it
is
cardboard?
bogging down.
Yeah, no, it's 100% cardboard.
Here it
Like you can see the little tabs
John
popping
Wick.
up on the wall.
Come on.
So
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
That was it. Come on. What are you doing? This
Let's
site
see.
is like heavy. It's bogging my. This one's bogging my system down.
Yeah,
This one is
All those
heavy. Come
heavy
on. Oh my God.
McFarlane
It literally
ads.
it just kicked me up. It just
It
kicked
said,
me up.
no, you cannot look.
It's like, no.
You
Do
shut
not
up.
criticize my
7 feet long.
7 feet freaking long, and obviously it's Helm's
Deep.
Deep. It's Helm's Deep, but my God, this thing is insane. Here, let's take a look at the video. Where is it? There it is.
Troll.
Let's take a look at the video. Hopefully, it doesn't kill the system. It's killing.
Yeah, see, it's like little cardboard tabs.
It's literally cardboard. But I will say this at least. One thing, and McFarlane's been pretty consistent about this. They price their vehicles and their I guess this cardboard set in a very decent price.
Yeah.
I mean, you're buying cardboard.
That's what surprised me on it, though, was the price. It was only like $25 or $30 if you got it from Walmart.
Yeah,
right.
It makes sense, right?
Cannot argue with McFarlane's pricing because he's given us better prices than anybody else on just about everything. Superpowers, $10. Even his bigger, again, more detailed figures, all relatively reasonable for what they do.
I'm kind of bummed these are 4-inch though.
Are these 4-inch? Oh yeah,
they're
4-inch. They're page puncher
they're
size.
5 POA.
Yeah, 4-inch, 5 POA.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta fly. I'll talk to you later.
Steve, take care, brother.
Take it easy, brother. Thanks.
Probably not going too much longer.
I will say one thing though. I saw something. If they have this, hey, if I see a 4C on my freaking playset, I'm gonna revolt. I don't care. $25. That is unacceptable, man. That is unacceptable.
Oz, you played Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yeah, I played.
Think about if you look at that, you can see like somebody wanted to put the hex map on it and put the miniatures to walk the whole thing. I can see
definitely. I mean, again, if you, especially like if you got 4-inch scale like figures for this, like it's a really easy no-brainer. Or even toy photography, like if you put this off into the background so that it's like slightly out of focus, it'll still look. Of course, I don't know where you're cramming, where you're trying to fit 7 feet in the shot, but I mean,
it's outside, so obviously you could tell that they knew.
Yeah, they definitely knew. But it's, again, for the price, again, use it as a backdrop in photography. It's not going to be bad.
Even for Legions, you could do that like as a great, like, like you put the Legions up front, or even like Masterverse or any figures lines like that. And I could see a lot of good things done with it. But
I could so put the world's smallest He-Man and Battle Cat on that drawbridge, coming down, and it'll actually look kind of right.
That would be freaking hilarious. Yeah,
like
I totally agree.
Look, there's that freaking King Kong and the Batman up there.
He is. Yep.
Like I said, it was just like, oh, that's a cool Gorilla Grodd, and then it was like, no, that's King Kong, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man, that's crazy. And did you see this new Batmobile that they're
the Batman and Robin?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
I gotta say, I always preferred the Batman Forever over this, but they've already put out the top ones for me, which is animated series and Batman '89.
Oh yeah, Keaton's Batmobile, and I mean that Batman Beyond one definitely is.
The Batman Beyond one was great too. I didn't think he would do that one, but he did.
Do you think he's gonna re-put that back up after? Because I want to get one. I'm not gonna lie and say I don't want one. I do, but
I wouldn't be surprised because he did re-release the '89 one as well. So
I love the view out of that freaking panel room. My God, that's crazy. Is that actually how it looks in New York? The convention center. That's crazy.
So I've been to the Javits. It looks exactly like what you're seeing that's what it is.
That is insane. If only they had food.
If the Javits only actually was closer, and a lot of people make jokes like they're like, "Oh yeah, you only have to walk like 6 blocks." I'm like, y'all don't know the amount of beggars and people that will drive you nuts walking that way. And there's like food carts. Like I know there's food trucks in the area and stuff like that, but you're still paying through the nose. You have to like literally walk all the way over to like 7th Avenue to where you're gonna start getting the deals outside of Midtown.
That's unfortunate. What does everybody think about Christopher Reeve's Superman?
That logo is off. Bad.
I knew Bud was going to say something about the logo. It's bleeding.
My brain is screaming, paint it.
Oh my God, it bleeds. You know what I mean?
The face is great though.
Yeah, the face is, again. I'm actually really surprised because McFarlane does not do good faces, right? So seeing this Christopher Reeve, I'm actually really happy the way he turned out.
We were due for one.
Now, didn't it come with an alt head that was like the angry Superman film.
Yes, they do have an angry Superman, but I don't think
They should have done a chase figure where it was the darker colored suit.
The platinum.
They're gonna do it.
Oh,
It'll be a platinum.
nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be the platinum, 100%. They're gonna do it. He's just you come to expect it from McFarlane now. It's just ridiculous.
It'll be a GameStop exclusive platinum.
And then we need one that comes with that
Jokerized.
that stupid slow thing.
That's right.
Was the
We need the
Toy
cell
Tuber
phone S.
Unite?
What's that, Stanley?
Yeah,
Was the Toy Tuber Unite panel? Is that tonight or tomorrow night at New York City?
Oh no, it already happened.
I did. Okay.
It was live earlier this afternoon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're talking about Jay and Toy Habit, Geek Dead Live, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it happened already. Yeah.
Okay.
You should be able to see it.
You're right.
I think it's on the channel. You can see it.
Yeah. Well, I just got home from my hockey game, so I'll probably watch it tomorrow morning.
Sweet.
I think the Mezco 112 one, if anybody doesn't have it, it's an amazing sculpt, and it comes with the actual. If you look at the base, it is actually from the Fortress of Solitude, so it's him actually putting the crystal in. I mean, it's fantastic. So
nice.
I would definitely say get that one.
There you go.
Yep. And what is this though? Like, is this a statue? What is this thing?
But is that like the monster? Not the monster. There was like a Bane version, something like that. I know they did something like that.
Yeah, it's called
edition.
Todd's Mods, and it says limited edition collector vinyl.
Yeah, they don't look like articulation on it.
Yeah, no,
it's a statue.
That's a statue. Yeah, sure.
What I need to know is what is that swamp thing?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's Bane.
Swamp Thing, my favorite DC character.
They look cool, but yeah, plastic statue again.
Yeah.
You know, unarticulated action figures, Thanos. Unaction figures, if you will.
Action figure.
They might move a little because they have a waist cut and a shoulder cut. That's weird.
But I mean, just spend the money and get yourself a Swamp Thing 10-inch.
That's
mega
probably where they're like pieced together.
Yeah,
they don't look like they move.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No, they don't.
Bane has no
right on the different sections.
Yeah. He's gotten zero. That wrist might swivel.
Yeah.
Might. That's if he doesn't do his square peg kind of thing to put the hand on so it doesn't break.
These are two big pieces of chunk. That's what they are.
Oh, they are chunky boys.
These are chunk.
It just hurts because I like Swamp Thing.
Yeah, I think they are part of the these classic McFarlane covers that they're doing.
Yeah,
they are.
I want that Venom.
There's an aesthetic. There's an aesthetic there. There is like I can see where he's going. You know, he's making comic covers into 3D.
Now, see, these things that he does, though, I think are overpriced. Whereas, like, some things he's good on price, but I think these are a little.
These are a little much.
Yeah,
but I'm assuming part of that is again McFarlane. Like he works within his partnerships very well. You got to remember whose property that is.
Yeah,
Although, yes, it's his artwork. It's Marvel, and they're going to want a premium, even though it's his artwork. So it's one of those things where that's got to be part of the license.
Wasn't the Deadpool live? Is Liefeld? That's Liefeld's work, not his.
It is, yeah. But
that's why Liefeld's been making fun of him.
No, but he's
it's still owned by Marvel, though.
He's doing his covers, and he's also doing classic covers. Yeah, he's doing other people's covers.
Right.
Yeah.
You gotta say that Hulk wasn't his, and I know the Venom.
No, that Hulk was his.
That Hulk was his.
That Hulk is his. Yeah.
That Hulk. That is how he draws Hulk. That's how he draws Ben Grimm. That's 100% his Venom. He's doing a Kirby cap.
Nice.
He's doing a Kirby. Or not Kirby. He's doing one of the original Spider-Men. That was not one of his Spider-Men, which is shocking. I thought that, classic 300 comic cover would have been like one of the first ones he did, but he's not for Spider-Man. So yeah, he's definitely doing other artists' works and bringing them to life. But he's gonna hit his.
Of course. I can't believe they're doing the NECA. I mean, and NECA, go figure, they're going to do the 2018 Turtles.
Yep.
Because Revoltech did them.
Yeah, without a doubt. Like, and they're doing good jobs. It's not like NECA's turtle franchises have not been well done.
They're one of their best.
I was talking to Carlos of the Badass Reviews, and he's right. NECA turtles are turtle fans are spoiled for choice. I mean, how many companies have turtles now? I mean, pretty much every single toy company has practically has a turtle spinoff somewhere, right? We got Super 7 who's got turtles. We got Playmates who still has turtles to this day, right? We've got NECA, we've got Super 7, we got freaking Mattel with Master Universe, like
Mattel also did WWE
everywhere.
Oh yeah, Turtles with WWE too.
If anybody found a Casey Jones, Cody Rhodes, he's my favorite wrestler. I need one.
Nope, I have not seen it. I haven't seen any of those because again, Turtle fans tend to be a little bit of ravenous, and they come from all walks of life, which is one of the reasons.
It's also the flippers, Oz. It's also the flippers. The flippers know turtles sell.
Yeah.
Turtles sell in droves, man.
Yeah, they do.
That looks good. I mean, I really like it because I got out of Turtles for a while, and the 2018 Turtles, or as people call them, I know Nickelodeon Turtles, they got me back in, and they got my daughter, my youngest one, to like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because she hated the new movie, she hated it, but she loved watching the Nickelodeon cartoon.
Yeah, the aesthetic is perfect. They have like it's almost like they jump right out of the screen. It's actually really, really nice.
They do, and I like that.
Ice cream TV.
I'm heading out.
All right, Thanos.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we've been going for about 5 hours here. I think we should probably just start wrapping it up because I'm starting to get tired myself.
Yeah. Food. But check out the ice cream cat. Ice cream cat.
Ice cream kitty.
All right. Any standouts that we want to talk about just before we take off? I think there are a few more. What was everyone's favorite out of this one?
What, out of SDCC for a whole?
The Turtles.
Did you say SDCC?
Hey, I totally did. See, I'm getting tired. NYCC.
I was like, what is he talking about? I think you mean NYCC.
Yeah, totally NYCC. I gotta say, like my fave overall from this, out of everything that was just shown off, it's Jada Toys right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm talking about. They just
the cereals.
They excite me. We got Cereal Monsters, we got Scooby-Doo properties coming. They're still pumping out the most amazing Street Fighter action figures we've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Not the diss Storm Collectibles or anything, but I'm sorry, the Jada is just better.
Oh no, Storm Collectibles is just, they're chunky and they're expensive. But if you SH Figure Arts is good, but they're also expensive. To get a $24 or a $19 toy that looks like that looks like a $100 figure, 100% with you on that.
And the articulation on them, it's phenomenal, just phenomenal. They're doing stuff with figures that, again, other boutique brands aren't trying to do at all. And again, like I was saying earlier, this is so cool because like they're giving you the swappable heads. So like, you can pop off the monster.
That's like kind of stretched out there. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't just have to sit there and lay the monster head on the side. They're giving you a mask version accessory.
They're great.
And again, we saw this guy at SDCC.
He comes with a Frosted Flakes box.
I love the little box.
All of their cereal guys come with, just like here with Chester Cheetah, he comes with the bag of Cheetos, and it's the same thing with Fred and Barney. We're getting cereal boxes and cereal bowls with cereal. Because, Fred Barney got to eat the Fruity Pebbles and the Cocoa Pebbles. Just saying.
Oh, I'm getting that Frosted Flakes one. Oh,
look at
my
it.
God.
Look at them.
These guys
I like Captain Crunch.
Sorry, what was that, Bud?
Oh, I was just saying, I can't wait till we do Captain Crunch.
Oh, Captain Crunch. Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, he'll be good. We're going to get peanut butter crunch berry.
I like the way
He's
Fred looks. Fred
angry,
looks
though.
awesome.
He
I
always
mean, I
looked
know
angry, but I like it.
he always looked angry in the cartoon, but look at his face on the box. He was happy to be eating cereal. Why is he
I
looking
think
so
it's because
angry?
in all the commercials he was yelling at Barney to give him his pebbles back. It's important.
That's true. He was. He
Now,
was.
mind
And
you-
But he just didn't have any milk.
Oh, but wait, guys, check it out. Look closely. There's a second head.
there we go. Okay, so
There we
we're going to
go.
be getting swappable heads for
There's a
these
second,
two.
and Barney's second head is kind of grumpy.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Yeah,
It's
let's
them
see.
before the cereal and after. I can dig
I
it.
like it.
I wonder if we can catch a glimpse. No, they didn't take a
Outside of the
side
box,
profile.
yeah.
Nah,
but
none of them.
yeah, but we did see this one. There he is. See?
Yep. So we're getting alt heads.
All right. So we get alt heads. Nice.
Yep. And again, it's great because you get you can deck out your 1/12 pantry with cereal boxes.
Think about you have, and I mean, what was it? SH Figure Arts is releasing that has that Dragon Ball Z table that has like the restaurant with all the bowls and everything. So you can imagine putting the Frosted Flakes and Goku sitting next to Fred Flintstone.
It's so exciting. I have to say, I think that this one, in terms of like overall value and what it means to X-Men fans, I mean, you can finally theoretically build a Sentinel army now, for the price. Like it's not cheap, but it's not outrageously expensive. You can buy at least 2 of these guys, right? And if you happen to have the HasLab, he can be your master mold. You know what I
There
mean?
you go.
I
He's
mean,
got that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying he's got the head for Master Mold, so it works.
Yeah,
and you get that, and you do get the Bastion from that original.
There you go.
So you can I could see that.
Yeah, it's a full win. Absolutely.
I think I gotta agree with Oz though. I think the biggest thing that won me over at SDCC is the fact that with that poster Capcom released for Udon Comics, which is the entire academy of Street Fighter characters, and it's like they just mimic that poster with all the poses, with all the figures. That was what sold. I was like, okay, I have these figures. I can get now my Fei Long. I already got Fei Long. We're gonna get Cammy. We're getting Guile, DJ, T-Hawk. We're getting like all the good guys. We're getting Sagat, which everybody's been itching for Sagat. So I'm looking forward to that.
I think you mean NYCC, but okay.
Oh, NYCC. My bad. See, tired.
Everybody's tired. But yeah, for sure. I'm totally on board with that. I'm totally on board with you, brother. Like seriously, let me see if I can bring it up. Where are they here? I think it's this one here. Yeah. For sure. If we just scroll through these, or let's go backwards. Nope, wrong way. If we scroll through these, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, look at that. Like, Chun-Li is like, it looks good, but that Guile, flash kicks, Geef behind him. You got Zangief right behind him.
Yeah, E Honda,
Blanca, finally a good Blanca.
Yep. Oh, he looks awesome, actually.
Yeah, they did a great job on him.
Ridiculous, yeah. And then we have Ken Ryu, which already was released, and they released the second version where they're not so yellow, so that's actually really nice.
Bison,
Balrog
or
or Boxer, right?
Yeah,
Vega.
He looks dope.
Sagat. He does actually. Yeah, we got Sagat. He's huge. He's massive.
I think he's like size wise, he's gonna be the tallest one next to T.
Yeah, he's gotta be.
The two of them should be the tallest.
Yep. All right,
crazy. But actually, I think T-Hawk is taller.
Yeah, he was a big one too. Yeah,
I think T-Hawk is actually taller.
Look at that figure though; he looks dope.
He looks amazing. And then we got Fei Long. We got DJ. DJ is actually a really cool character too.
I can't wait to get him.
Yeah. And then we got Cammy.
My favorite.
She's actually due to release pretty soon. Actually.
Yeah, she is.
Dalton is awesome because he's got the stretchy pieces.
He's dope. I love my Dalton.
And then we got the exclusives, right?
Yep.
Akuma versions, the Devil versions.
Yeah. And then all the exclusives.
Yep.
And then if you put them all together, you get, as you said, the Udon poster.
Yeah,
right?
like you can't beat that, man. Like The fact you get the barrels is pretty cool too. Like, I wish that they gave us the car. Like, please, somebody eventually make the car that we could just see destroyed. Like, I want to see that.
You know, Jad is all about the cars, right? So you never know. They actually might put together one like a car which is breakable, right? It wouldn't. I wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me.
Highland, you're right, dude. They would kill if they did a Fatal Fury line.
I'm excited about.
Mega
Man. Mega Man is crazy.
Did you see the BBTS exclusive?
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap it up. I know we're
All right,
excited.
sorry, guys.
I'm trying to get this to wrap up here. Ed, what's your favorite?
My favorite out of the whole NYCC would have to be Mezco's Conan or Mezco's Doc Savage, and then Jada's Scooby Doo has got me excited too. But
Mezco. Honestly, we didn't talk about it in this stream, but Mezco was killing it, man.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, good choices, bro. Very nice.
Cobb, what's your favorite?
I'll go with the Jada too. Especially after having the Street Fighters last week. My son will probably be collecting a lot of those, so I'll get to play with them even though I'm not collecting them.
Oh, that looks dope.
Dre, you were talking about your favorites. Is that your favorites? What's your favorite?
My favorite's obviously Jada Toys. They win. They won.
Mega J, what's your favorite?
Honestly, bro, this was hard. Like, there's just honestly, I'm looking at this Conan again and like, God damn it, there's more money I can't spend.
He's so good.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of crazy things going on. But I do have to say, truthfully, that I think I said it earlier. These guys for their price, I think that it's a win for everybody. Honestly,
Bang for your buck.
Yeah, you can literally like build your army. You know what I mean? And I think somebody said it earlier. You can repaint this to whatever style you want, right? At the end of the day. But I'd be amiss if I didn't at least say that I think that I can't find it here, but I think that Mondo is doing insane work, and they just released like their entire roster of licenses that they just got a hold of, like a la Funko. Right, and my God, they are going for Funko and them are going for the jugular, man. Like they have so many different licenses they just announced. It's literally bonkers. So congratulations to Mondo, and yeah, man, like it's freaking crazy right now.
I hear that, Bud. I know you were saying turtles. Any specific turtles, or just all the turtles?
Mirage.
The Mirage turtles.
Mirage, I'm really liking, but also the 2012 show figures.
Yep.
Right.
I think are I forget who does them, but yeah.
Hey, Bud, I didn't even notice Bud actually put the camera on. That's hilarious.
We told you after the second edible kicks in, he gets on the face reveal, and we love it. Ken, what is it for you, brother?
For NYCC in general, I know you'd expect me to say probably the Joe stuff, but believe it or not, it's actually trying to flesh out the Jada Street Fighter collection. My goal is to get the original 12 from the World Warrior / default colors from Champion Edition, not the alternate colors, and then other really prominent characters from like the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 games like Akuma and Cammy, and that's where I'll stop. Like I didn't even buy long. I probably won't buy the but I do want the main 12 plus Cammy.
So we're getting some other chimes in from the chat here. We got sleeping on that faker. I knew Dave was going to say the HasLab for sure.
Yep.
Menhoza is all about that Doc Savage. And old IT guy, Ghostbusters HasLab for sure. Saw it today. Fantastic. All right, guys. This has been a fun, great night celebrating. Sorry I'm getting so tired and I'm crashing out hard, but we will continue on throughout the next week. There's going to be plenty of awesome events. I know tomorrow you can catch me on Bobby Dangerously's channel. He is doing his 1-year Decker North Cut celebration. So roll on by and check that out. If you're not already subscribed to Bobby Dangerously, go check him out, please. And, you know, he does great detective noir, paranormal narrations. It's awesome. And then, of course, throughout the rest of the week, Thursday night, there's going to be The Frenzy. Friday night, I'll be popping into When We Can, the streamathon on Punk with Toys. Guys, you're going to catch a lot of us on there throughout that 36-hour period. And then Saturday, you're going to get a Clubhouse Cafe. You're going to get a double dose. get in the Clubhouse Cafe bright and early in the morning, and then we're going to close out Streamathon with the Clubhouse. So be there for that for sure. And all right, quick round table. Ed, what you got?
Tuesday night, we'll be back with the Toilet on my channel at 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
Excellent, excellent. Cobb, anything in the pipeline?
Nah, just videos whenever they pop up, whenever I get something new.
Dre, what you got coming on, brother?
I'm actually gonna be working on a couple of reviews. I got to edit to get them up hopefully in the next 2 weeks.
There we go. There we go. And Bud, what kind of crazy customs you got working on?
Oh, well, it's the ones I did tonight. So, spot wounds.
Very cool.
I can't remember.
We love you, Bud. We love you.
Bud, just the best. Best. All right. Ken.
You're on mute, buddy.
I've got a toy show all weekend next week.
Okay, no, so
No, you're good.
We're
Hello?
good.
There was a bit of a delay.
There was a delay.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a toy show all next weekend, the Saturday and the Sunday. So I know Pump has asked if I have time to be on the stream-a-thon, so I'll try to jump in sporadically, but it runs all day, and that might be a little or on the weekend. Then I'm really like 8-minute video on the unproduced G.I. Joe Star Brigade replicators. So you're getting another unproduced toys video. This will be a little shorter because usually when I do a toy show weekend, I try to make I don't have time to do a premiere and sit in the chat, so I'll just do that's when I usually do my my shorter videos. So yeah, that's what you get from me, and otherwise that's that. Just opening more toys up and having more fun. So
there we go. And Jay, what do you got coming down? You're always doing something.
Highly articulated. Always good to see you guys. Everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. I want to congratulate Oztober Toys for reaching 500 plus subscribers. What an incredible achievement. And of course, it's only going to go up from there. Oz, amazing work, my friend. Guys, subscribe to all these freaking legends on the screen here, man. Axion Figs, Cobweb Collector, My Buddy's Customs, Dre, Toy Connections, and of course, the Ozman himself up here. These guys work hard, and they really are.
Ozman cometh.
As much entertainment to you guys as possible, and they all deserve all your love and attention. You guys are freaking amazing. I'm not really working. I'm working on something all the time. I have something really cool coming up for Delta 17.
Yep,
and it's going to be a lot of fun and a lot of other new opportunities. And it's you know, things are just going all over the place. I do want to mention really quickly, guys, if you can, and it's within your means, because I know Oz has to go, but guys, it's within your means, and you do have an you know, the ability. Please consider donating to your local relief funds for everybody who's been affected by the hurricanes and that's been happening in the States. I mean, all the like I've been in contact with many people who have been affected by this, you know, from North Carolina to Florida to even Texas, you know, all across the hurricane belt. So guys, please, if you can, give generously, and you know, we're all community here, and we all got to take care of each other, guys. So, you know, my best to everybody out there, my prayers and all that. And of course, I did want to mention that on my Instagram page, my good friend to all of us, really. Ryan Renders Effects. He passed away last weekend, and his wife has just put up a GoFundMe for his daughters, as you know, they really do need the help right now. So there's another thing. If you guys want, please check out my Instagram post, and you can check out the obituary. And if anybody's actually there, you're welcome to drop by, pay your respects. And of course, as I said, there's a link to on that obituary to the actual GoFundMe page. So. It's not you know, it's all fun and games, guys, and I don't want to go put a damper on anything, but all that stuff is really important. I really hope you guys might check it out. So thank you, guys.
All right, everybody, stay safe out there, have fun collecting, help others when you can. We all love you here. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. See ya.